Hello. I'm finishing up fixing something for a what is it? A command because Snide and I now have another channel. I don't have videos on it yet, but I will be putting out videos on it this week every week. So I'm adding it to the YouTube command. Let's see. Bernard. I am a little man eater. I'm a man eater. I'm just kidding. If you check out, like, if you're bored right now, you can check out the what's it called? The you can check out the um things that you can spend points on the channel because I added some stuff. Yesterday's was like the first day that I had some of the um yep, yep. Wings and nuggets. I want some chicky nuggies. Chicky nuggies. I don't need it to read the URL out loud. Perfect. Save. Okay. Now let me try that. You gave me a head pat. Thank you for the head pat. I love the head pats. Need validation. um, we go moon mining. I gotta make sure I've got the crystals. I have them. Actually, them hanger crystals. Oh, I need different kinds of crystals. Mother effer. I might have to go. Damn it. Okay, so let me see where the closest I need crystal equipment. Charge. Coherent, common. No. They are ubiquitous. Hex, how are you doing? YouTube. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Damn it. I'm in the game. Mother effer. Discord. Wait, no, YouTube. Activate. Oh, whoops. It's good that I checked it. Commands. I messed it up. How could I do that? Edit. Yay, I did it. I did it. I think I fixed it now. Let's try that and see how it looks. All better. That's funny. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm doing pretty good. I got up early for me. I'm gonna go moon mining. Yay, moon mining. All right, let me go over here. Science. I really want to go and get the crystals. Let me see if anybody's got any here that I can buy off of them. Actually, no, I gotta see if there's close ones. Ooh, crystals. I need the ubiquitous one. Ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. A. Can I use these ones? No, I cannot. Can I use? Nope. I need the A type 1. Wait, I can. I have all the skill. Yep. Okay, in the system. Nice. Okay. Let's see if I can just location, set destination. Eve Miner! Do your shout out. Hold on. Where is it? I gotta get it pulled up. Where the heck? I restarted my computer because you have to do that from time to time when you're streaming. Otherwise, it may be that you have to stop your stream and have a reboot, and then start it up again. So all the tabs that I had muted are not muted anymore. So I'm like, oh, my channel. I'm gonna go there and say hello. Self. Hello, self. Oh, and pro tip, guys, if the chaos tricks thingy on your screen is like intrusive to where you want to see, you can like hover over it with your mouse and slide it up and down so you can kind of put it where you want it. Because I know, like, for me, that's really annoying, hovering stuff that I want to see. So I'm only one jump from picking up some, so that's freaking amazing. I'm really stoked that I'm going to be able to use crystals. This will be the first moon mining excursion that I will be able to actually use the moon mining crystals to speed up the process. I'm so excited. Because last time I was like, I brought my regular high sec mining crystals and I was like, why aren't these working? I gotta go to the okay. Hey there, Eve Miner. A dedicated high-sec miner? More like Care Bear on a rock-hugging spaceship. Just kidding. Your industry corp sounds awesome. Keep those weekly reports coming and show the Lily Dog Nation some love. Follow Eve Miner for chill vibes and big brain builds. I know, right? Moon mining, let's go! Right. Disturbed! So, hug. Okay, I'm gonna get a hug from the snide dog. The snide's actually gonna join me. I'm so excited. Laugh so they was the question. And they kicked him out? Oh, fuck them. Oh, fuck them. Are you kidding me? You're not allowed to laugh anymore? Oh my god. It had a stroke. It doesn't help that I turned off the symmetry on the eyes blinking. So look, like wink, wink, wink. Look, see? Look what I can do. Look, Mod. No symmetry. Yes, shiny new messages on the chat screen. I realized I could do that with VTube Studio, and I was like, bam, doing it. This is what I want. Buy this. I'm gonna buy 10 of them. Okay. All right, let's put them on. I'm putting them on, boys. Boom shakalaka laka. Boom shakalaka laka. Oh, Snide's like, I'm all alone in chat. Oh no, I hadn't joined chat. Also, oh, here we go. Here we go. So Snide, you messaged in the one with Kian and Osween. So cute. Oh my goodness. I'm here. Honey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you are. I was making sure it was working because you didn't say anything, and then I was like, I heard nothing, and I was like,
I moved the chat, from that other one.
ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Just your personal one.
Hmm.
So it's still there on the record that you were ignoring me. Disturb says, Snide, I moved the Valheim server to Virginia. I still get good ping, and so should you guys if you ever decide to play. Sounds good, buddy. If it ever goes on sale and I have the loose funds,
Oh
I'll get it.
yeah. Let it all hang out. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'll drop my balls into Valheim.
Wait a minute, why are there
Make it wet
two?
over there.
Why are there 2 scrolling cat things? What? What in
Cause
the world?
you suck.
I have no idea why that's showing up twice. What in the world? I just see, like, an overlap of 2
What the
of them.
hell? What the
What
helly?
the hell? What
What the
happened?
heliante?
I don't know, we'll just call it a shadow for now. I gotta go moon mine. Undock. Let me start a timer for a giveaway. We gotta go do a giveaway. Mm-hmm.
I used to play a metric ton of modded Valheim, mainly quality of life mods on servers. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame anyone for using like quality of life mods. I really don't, because there's some games that you have a lot of tedious shit in that's like ugh, right? Like for some people that just want to enjoy, for example, Stardew Valley, and they
Yeah.
don't want to feel rushed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame them for
I'm
downloading
raising
the mod
I'm raising
to
my hand. I'm raising my hand really high right now. I also feel a little
yeah.
targeted, but I know you love me.
Oh, it's because I am targeting you, my dear. You can feel targeted because that it is being targeted. Um, but it's like,
Hmm.
if Lily was bound by the time scale in Stardew Valley, she would basically walk out the door, swing her axe a couple times, and be like, "Oh no, it's nighttime. I gotta get to bed." And then she'd cry and complain about how she didn't get what she wanted done because she's such an airhead.
So I kind of want to like call somebody out for being a dick. Can I do that?
Yeah. Hey, go for it.
So
You can call me out.
So, not you. I love
Oh.
you and your dick. Okay, but no. So basically,
There are kids in here.
no, there
This is
aren't.
child friend. This is a Christian channel.
Okay, but
Yeah,
listen.
one of the mods I used on Valheim was changing day night cycle. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like in Stardew Valley, sometimes he just stops time and he's like, "All right, Lily, let's do whatever we want. Don't have to worry about it, and I'll let you know when I start time again."
Yeah, I mostly do it, and then I get everything done that I need done, and then I just kind of wait around for her until I hear jiffy noises, and the jiffy noises tells me that she's ready for the day to be done.
Oh yeah, look at
Tonight, if
all
she
them
ever begins
rocks.
coughing, just pull back a few inches. I mean, you're not wrong, but
So
those coughs are coughs of love.
if any,
Just remember that, boys.
if anybody is unaware or unfamiliar with moon mining, so basically what happens is you have to plant one of these like stations. Oops. You have to plant one of these stations that is an Athanar, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, Athanor. So basically there's Athanors and those ones you plant in space. There are player owned and operated, and put them near a moon, right? And what happens is um what happens is it lasers the moon and pulls a chunk off of the moon. What happens after that is I don't know how you do it. I have to do it at some point. I'm going to do it at some point. But basically at a certain point it takes a certain amount of time and then it bursts into all these little rocks. So basically we've been waiting a week or so. I think it's a week. And now we can break up all these rocks. So it's not as plentiful to do this. Like you can't just do this every single day unless you've got like 7 of them set up at different um Eve Minor. uh, all right, let me see here. This.
Damn. Disturbed says, speaking of wait times, I love how Lily makes Snide wait for 8 months before, giving him some. Oh, wait, hold on. I love how
What?
Honkai Star Rail you have stamina overflow. Basically, once you reach full energy, the overflow over time goes into a separate fund. That way you don't feel pressured to play. That's actually quite fair. Honestly, I think that's a good system. And then there's Eve. Log in once every 6 months. Update skill queue. Log off. To be honest, like I would love to see a skill overhaul for Eve because their current skill system does not encourage people to play.
Yeah, it really does encourage you to just not play. I'm sure they're like, well, it encourages you to spend money. Okay, yes, but most people with actual patience and a million other games, which is most gamers, which is why they don't have a fuck ton of people constantly playing the game. I don't want to hear about the
And
numbers.
I
There's
would set
20,000 people. No, there aren't. There's all these multi-boxers that
and
skew those numbers.
I would overhaul the
Uh,
Eve skill system so that it's a matter of using said skills, how you level it up, you know?
like time used or times used.
Yeah, time used, whatever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I've never built an orca, but yet now I magically know how to build an orca. That makes sense. I've never built a ship before, but the first one I built was an orca.
Mm-hmm. And it was me.
Makes sense, boys. Yeah. Or I've never touched a mining laser. Good thing I got these Tech 2 strip miners.
Because all I did was use all my points towards mining. My million points.
Well, I've never once flown a battleship or anything like that. Good thing I got this golem.
Eve Miner.
Disturb says it encourages you to swipe daddy's card for that magical blue space dust. LSI. You're not wrong. Yeah, it does encourage you to do that, but it's also very,
Oh, yeah.
in my opinion, dumb if you're wanting player longevity. E-Miner says, I'm training now. Playing on one tune, training 5. LOL. You're not wrong. Exactly.
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 Like, there'll be 20,000 people playing ESO. Not a damn one of them is multi-boxing. You know why? Because they don't encourage it and the system doesn't require it. I've got 20 characters on one NA account.
Some could argue longevity of the game, but it's like
No,
something like 20 years before you can learn every skill in Eve.
not even sure
That's
you
a little too
could.
lengthy.
I just think 2 decades is crazy. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. It's too reliant on whales, frankly.
Yep.
So Eve is like the
It,
OnlyFans girl of games, of MMOs.
mm-hmm. It's like swipe for me, daddy, and I'll bend over and give
Daddy.
you some skill points.
Oh my
I,
god. I
I.
uh,
Disturb says, my biggest issue with Eve is that you are expected to pay for waiting, as in you need Omega to train Omega skills while being unable to fly, do what you want. Exactly. And that's
yeah.
why I was saying an overhaul to that skill system would make the game easier for even content creators to market your game for you. Because it's like, well, look at all these cool battles I'm in. Too bad you guys have to wait 6 months to 2 years before you could join us.
Yep,
You know what I
because
mean?
the million skill
Or
points.
or if you don't want to wait a year and a half, 2 years, you could just swipe your credit card. Yeah, that's marketable right there.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Hello, some hoser. How you doing, buddy?
Some
But yeah, no,
hoser,
it's like
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, look at all these cool things we're doing. Too bad you gotta, either pay 300, $400 or you know,
Mhm, mhm.
wait. Honestly, just allow fucking buying skills directly. Gotcha games are so popular. So yeah, I mean that would be fine too, I guess. Um, but gotcha games are also tough to market for anyone. even though they're popular for whatever reason. I don't get it. I don't play gacha games, so I don't know the fascination. I'm not their target audience though. Oh, that's right. I gotta enter in the giveaway. Here, hold on. I got this.
Pin it. Let me pin it.
Yes, she is mining some hoser.
Yeah, I'm moon mining. Moon mining. I didn't realize there was moon mining right now, but there is. So, if you need to be, hold on. Basically, if you want to join us
Hold
for the
on.
moon mining, you're more than welcome. I just need to let the fearless leader of my alliance know so that they can give you access. Because not everyone has access to here. It's a restricted
So,
zone. Mm-hmm.
Disturbed Individual says CCP and Girls und Panzer collab. Have anime Weibo girls pilot your shiny ships.
Oh my
Instant
god.
profit.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they have Jibble physics, you know, that you
Yeah,
can
the game
actually
doesn't
see.
even have jiggle physics. You would think like a boys club would have made a game with jiggle physics. What the hell?
Not jiggle, Jibble. It's Jibble
Jibble?
physics.
Jibble?
Yep.
Yay,
Yep.
some hoser's gonna join. Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay, so da, 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 da. So in the Lily Dog Nation chat, some hoser, if you could just let me know when you're in on the character.
Snide
Sir
Dog,
wants to
what
know.
did you end up doing with the two tunes? Um, to be honest, I've been focused on work, so I haven't done anything with them. I moved one to, high sec, if that counts as doing something. Ha 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 ha. Ha. But I got really busy.
Tell them about it. Tell them what you've been working on.
I've been working on making my game that I've been working on a game. Just a small one. And then on top of it, I've also been working on building out the new website for the Lily Dog Nation. And hello, Tywas Balderson. How you doing, buddy?
Boulderson, what's up? So I just want to demonstrate, guys. Let's say you guys are like, I've had enough of Lily's wings. You can give me a tail. See, black and white tail. If let's say,
And that tail is made of you know
oops.
what.
Okay.
It's one
Wait,
of
why is
them
the
new
music not
fancy
showing up?
tails. You know? That if
Spotify?
you pull on them, they stink. You know what I'm saying, boys? Fine. How are you guys? We're doing pretty good. You know, Lily mentioned having a new tail.
And there we go. There we go. Now
The
the
search
songs
says,
will
yeah, I
show up
get
in the
that. For
corner.
whatever reason, this summer has been more busy than others. Suddenly, company has money to spend. Hence, I have people every day up my ass asking me to develop shit. Yep. Yep. For me, I've been
See, I have
with
glasses.
my job, I'm trying to get stuff going and working with another help desk to try and figure out what's going on with their application. You guys wouldn't even believe the fucking response I got from them, because basically I'm trying to set a database up with their application, and it won't work, right? So I reach out because I was using their wizard, their tools, all their stuff, right? I send them the configuration files and all that stuff as to how we have it set up. And their response was, "Oh, you're running into a common error with either migrating a database or creating a new database." I was like, so in other words, your applications is terrible when it comes to connecting any database. You could just say that, you know? Lily, does the tail have a flared base? It does have a flared base, and it's attached not by a belt. We'll just say that. Tonight I had to try to connect US client's help desk to ours. Imagine you try to query the database behind their help desk and you get a response after 2 minutes. Yeah, that's always fun. See, we own the database ourselves and we just downloaded their application. It's supposed to be just the front end, really, is what theirs is supposed to be attached to um our stuff, right? And they're like, yep, no source code for you guys to fix the API calls or anything, but don't worry. It should work seamlessly. Like, no, 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 no. It doesn't work seamlessly. Well, have you considered not using a database? The requirement was that they create a ticket internally, assign it to the right queue. It gets replicated on our end. Stupid, but whatever. Yep. There's a lot of stupid shit out there, man. I tell you what.
Now, Tomato has been added to the group. Yay! Which, for those that don't know, Tomato is some hoser.
Oops, that was a far drop. Oh, good. I didn't die. Beautiful. You know, I was thinking, Lily, gamers are really reckless in games. Like, when people talk about, oh, I play this game like a role playing game, right? And I role play in it. I'm like, do you really ride your mount off a cliff? And they're like, well, yeah. Would you do that in real life? Well, no. Like, then are you really role playing? Must take every path. Don't take inconvenient or don't go the convenient fast way
Oh,
where you might
shit.
die.
I just realized I've
Go the
scored
slow, painful route.
on Pyroxeries. Like, I've got stuff that's not moon on me. I'm a dork.
None as stupid as the sketchy things I do with my code. I literally have a custom program in our solution that can insta delete contents of any DB table that has come in handy in GDPR breaches. Yeah. To be fair, I've seen people put back doors in their code, like particularly like freelancers will put back doors into their code. That way, if a client doesn't pay or whatever, they basically destroy their shit. Like you didn't pay for it, so now you can't use it at all. Or have a timer that just makes the solution unusable if you don't turn the timer off. Yeah. So one of the backdoor codes I've seen is basically every application this guy made goes to his local server. It pings his local server. If it pings with certain error codes, it completely shuts down the application. It makes the application unusable. If they pay, it sends a different code to his server. And then once they've paid in full, it sends the last error code, which then will delete the backdoor in their system. It's actually a really cool idea, and I think should be standard for
Yes.
freelancers, you know.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah,
But
standard. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
well, I mean, you know, it stops people from stealing, or at least makes it harder for them to.
You definitely don't need to make it easier for criminals,
Yeah,
especially sex criminals, honey. You really ought to wear clothes right now. Kidding. Every time
yeah.
someone
Or
says the
maybe
word
we should
criminals,
reevaluate your relationship with your husband and how you raised him. Hmm?
what?
Let's reevaluate that. Huh? You heard me.
You're like, I didn't
I didn't
stutter.
stutter.
Uh, Dude, one time when our roommate was out of town and snide, I don't remember why. There was some reason why I think something got on your clothes or something, and you're like, I'm taking a shower. So he took a shower downstairs. He walks through the house and he's like following me, or I don't remember. I think you were right behind me going up the stairs, and he was butt ass naked. And he was like walking up the stairs and he goes, this is what Snide said. Like, I feel so free right now.
It was great. Walking around my house butt naked. I tell you what, man, it's the life. The
He's so
things I
cute.
do to be a decent human being, you know?
Yep, yep.
Eve Miner says, "Oh, Mayo, I would say harder at least."
Yeah, making it
Not
harder for
wrong.
criminals. Every time I hear the word criminals, the reason I said that is because I just think of I think of what is his name?
Okay, so I have a new opinion on ESO, particularly about, you know, layout designs and stuff. Apocrypha by far has the worst delve design. All right?
Mm-hmm.
By far the worst delve design. It is ass. It is cancer going through
Mm-mm.
these places. Like, I think I'd prefer going through Cold Harbor than the Apocrypha delves. Hold on, let me see what Disturb said here. Snide Dog, here's some nightmare fuel for you. In Germany, every company is expected to send an end of year tax returns into the German IRS equivalent. Problem is, it's a web page that has a wet tissue in terms of security, and you can only send in plain text, unencrypted files containing everything you need to dox someone. In other words, if you are a German content creator, you're fucked if you have
That's so
controversial
messed up.
opinions.
So you want to know something really messed up? There's a person that I know, and I realized that all I needed was their
Yeah, that
name
is
and what
fucked up
state
that
they
you know
lived in.
someone. Whew.
Yeah. I've realized all I needed was their name and the state they lived in, and I literally found their address. I was like, that's messed up. I didn't even search for myself because I was afraid that I would actually find everything. I was like, that's fucking messed up. And do you want to know why I was able to find that information? No, like, I was
Because
just
she's a
curious.
stalker. That's how she found
No,
me
I actually already
in my
knew their
crib.
address. I already knew their address, but I wanted to see if I could pull because they've sent us stuff. But I was
Always
wondering, like,
feel
could I
like
find it?
somebody's watching me, and I
Because
got no privacy.
it's just like messed up. But the reason that I could find it is because of their stupid state. Their state has like basically a very easily accessible database for literally everyone that lives in the state. It was like, oh, here's this information. I didn't have to pay or anything. I wouldn't have paid anyway, but I was just curious. Could somebody just be like, boom, they have all the information? Yeah, literally all the information. And it told me their spouse's name. I was like, that's so fucking messed up. That's so messed up. Why are they making it so easy for criminals?
So my dog's not on the screen disturb, but I've blinked probably 50 times by now. Just for reference.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
No, I didn't hear you. I want to know what you fucking
I
said.
said nothing, my dear. No, I
Yes,
said
you
nothing.
did. What did you
No, I
say?
didn't. No, I said nothing.
Brock. Oh, hey, look at this goblin sneaking around New Eden like it's their job. From C3 Ratty to foosball fails. Foosball fails. Brockzilla's got range,
It's
but
for our
hey,
safety. That's
we
our
love the
personal
try. I'm
information. It's
trying to do
public
a
to
shout
everyone.
out.
Not wrong. Hey, fuck your shout out, bitch. I'll beat you up.
Brock didn't get his shout out. That's not nice. Look, I can do eyebrows now. even more. He's rioting. He's flipping tables. Join the Lily Dog Nation, guys, and give Brockzilla a follow.
If you guys aren't following Brockzilla, give him a follow. Yada yada. He's awesome. This, that, the other, I guess. So, Brock said it's for our safety that our personal information is public to everyone. Not wrong.
Something about that did not seem
Public's.
sincere. I'm not sure what.
Oh, and Brock said Snide said something about how much he loves me, and that is very true. I love you from the tip to the base of my penis.
Ew.
That much. Therefore, if
Ew.
it's little, it's little. If it's large, it's massive. It's up to you to decide. I knew he was gonna make a penis joke on that. Yeah, I'm at least consistent, you know.
You know what to expect.
It's short but wide, like a tuna can.
Yeah, he would say basically
Yeah.
he's got a cheese wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in Mexico they call me el rampitoro.
Okay, I have to go to the restroom real quick because my like digestive system woke up. So you can keep
Oh
them
yeah,
company
you
whilst I
watch?
go. No, I mean if you want to watch, you can, but they can't. No, I'll be back.
Well, I mean, look at the UK now. You have to ID to get access to much stuff online, and it's fucking scary. I honestly would trust the ABC companies more than the government to keep my data safe. You're not wrong, and a lot of that has to do with um, it's under the guise of minor safety. You know, minor, not like digging in the coal mines, but minors and children. That's what the guise is saying it's for. You know. You aren't touching the back, but those sides are blown out. Exactly. It is I tell you what, the reason why they're beef curtains is because of me. I turn them, and if you had beef curtains before, I turn them into wizard sleeves. Know what I'm saying, boys? 100% legitness. Some hoser. Yeah, no, I've been keeping an eye out for a lot of stuff. I don't know if you guys have heard about like the Visa MasterCard shit with gaming. It's getting ridiculous. And it's sparking a lot of shit. Like YouTube is now saying they're gonna want to ID everybody. It's like, you ain't IDing me, motherfucker. Ban me from YouTube and I'll just leave YouTube. Yeah, all it took was 1,000 emails from some Karens. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I, like the general principle of what they were trying for is like I agree with. Like I didn't like the game No Mercy either. I thought it was a piss poor game. But I say let the market decide. Let the free market decide how shitty it is. Well, kinda. It will make a determination of your age based on your activity. If it deems you're underage, it will put you in the children's section. And if you don't like that, you can submit your ID to fight it. Oh, I know. I've read the full terms of it. I just don't like boring people with the terms because, I know not everybody is exactly nobody's how can I say enthralled with terms and services like I am. Like I read that shit all the time. Only thing I can agree as a European is voting with ID. This is something I don't understand about US. How can you vote without an ID? You're supposed to have an ID in the United States. It's just certain states haven't been enforcing that law. And they're under scrutiny for it. So, and they're like we shouldn't have to, and they're fighting to say you don't need to. And the reason why is because they don't want or they don't want to be audited for their citizen count. However, we have another thing going on here in the States where people are dead and yet they still somehow voted. Holy shit. Stream DRB, my boy, raiding in with 209. Thank you for the raid, my buddy. How you guys doing? How's your stream going? Let me see if I can find that. Oh, Stream DRB hasn't talked yet. He needs to talk so I can get his shout out. And Mick Tribble, thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster. Unfortunately, she's in the bathroom right now. So, she'll come back, have all you guys here, and then be like, what the fuck? You know how it goes. Lurking on space corner, sucking gas for ISK. Oh. Wait a second. Voter ID is voter suppression. False voting is extremely limited. I mean, there's that. There's arguments. There's arguments for everything. But yeah. All in all, I'm in favor of needing an ID to vote. Welcome back, Lily. We just got rated by Stream DRB with
DRB!
209.
What's up? What's up?
And
What's
there we
up?
go. Look who decided to explore the galaxy. Stream DRB's been busy hunting relics and data in EVE Online, but don't let that scare you off. They're also down to play chess, Genshin Impact, and PAX Day. Come join the fun and represent the Lily Dog Nation at twitch.tv/StreamDRB. If you guys aren't following StreamDRB, give them a follow.
So, Loogie Bruce said, yeah, sure, but government should help people have an ID.
Help people have an ID then. Oh, yeah, I agree.
Yes. Oh, and DRB's like, lurking on space corners, sucking gas for ISK. Doesn't that sound like a desperate druggie trying to get their next fix? Wow, fisk.
On
I
your
guess
fist.
I just coined a
Not
new
fisk.
word. It's basically the fix of getting more ISK. It's a fisk.
I will also say that in most states, the state ID that doesn't take you don't really need qualifications or anything for a state ID is only like $20. At least where I'm at. I don't know about every state, but Where I'm at, you can
Did
get a
Ca-
state ID for $20. All you have to do is show up, explain who you are, and all that stuff. Maybe give a birth certificate. Not a perfect system, but there is no such thing as a perfect system, except one that involves no humans.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
My kid had a state ID for 12 or at 12 for SSI purposes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, also required for state aid. Some states there's bureaucracy, some have no address, etc. Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Okay, guys. I have added chaotic neutral to the shoutouts. Why
Who's
they weren't
chaotic
already in
neutral?
there? Right there. Chat. Hold on. Hold
Hmm.
up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a
Something
minute.
ain't right.
Oh, chaotic neutral's your girl? Nice. Proud of you, StreamDRB. No more lonely life for you, man. I have to say that the requirements to register over and over to be able to vote, and people can challenge that right. It's weird. Or is weird, yeah. Not wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Uh-huh.
disabled, so I live on AIDS.
I think they mean aid.
I was gonna say, I'm reading that multiple times, like, huh.
They meant what they
No,
said.
I
They
meant
said
what I said.
AIDS.
Yeah. Yeah, you're wrong, Lily. How's that feel? Your standard one being wrong.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow,
Hey,
chaotic
chaotic neutral. Thank
neutral.
you for the follow. Every
Did
new
they get a
follow makes
shout
me
out?
much more
Did it give
moister.
them a shout out? I
I
added
don't
them to the
I
list.
don't think so. Hold on. Let me scroll up here.
I
Voter
saw them in
purges
the
said
chat.
a few people managed to remove hundreds of people from voter lists. Yeah. Well, and then you also have you have some people who have been dead and then they still ended up voting somehow. And that's
Oh yeah,
not good
there's the
either.
shout out. Will you read the shout out? I like when
Let
you
me
read them sometimes.
I got it. I got it. Chaotic Neutral 9, more like Chaotic Too Much 9. This Modmin's streams are wild ride through horror, retro games, and pure chaos. From Ready or Not to Dune Awakening, Alexia keeps it chatty and friendly. Follow for
Oh
mature
yeah.
completionist vibes and join the Lily Dog Nation. If you're not following Chaotic Neutral 9, give them a follow. Twitch.tv/chaotic underscore neutral underscore 9.
Yeah.
Gotta love all them underscores. You people
Underscores.
sucking me.
You second me.
So hold up. Now I gotta figure out here. All right. So Tenuous Rook has a string here. I got this. Currently, we need more ice in our country tea. In our country tea. And less Medicare, less health coverage, and less for most of us. Thank you, Eagles. No, Snide. That is no worse than a convicted felon voting in Florida. What, like the dead people voting? I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I think it's bad that convicted felons are voting, but that's just me. Dead people voting is a minority if a real thing. I don't know. I just saw studies saying that there was like a few 100,000 dead people that voted across the states
Yeah.
during the last election.
And some of
But they didn't
them,
say what they voted for. It was just a couple 100,000 were voting, and I'm like,
yeah.
that's dumb.
Yeah, like some of them were dead like decades ago. But they were still quote voting. They were somehow rising from the fucking ashes and going to the polls, you know. You know, like you do after you die. Because that's exactly what you want to do after you're dead is like, you know, I don't have to deal with all the horrible things in life, but damn it, if I'm not going to go to the polls.
Links or speculation, but okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
We talk
Yeah, we're
politics,
talking
dude. You
politics. We talk
already know
everything, man.
DRB. We talk everything. We don't shy away from any conversation. Like,
Mm-hmm.
basically, our goal is for like people to think. we don't care if, like,
Yep.
people all disagree with us. We just wanna get to know everybody, and we just want to,
A
uh
polite conversation.
Yep.
Luger says convicts having to jump through hoops to get the right back. That is fucked up beyond all recognition. So for me, it depends. You know, it depends. Like there are some crimes that I'm like, yeah, you really shouldn't be allowed to vote. You should lose that right. But if it's like petty crimes and stuff, then
Tenuous.
you know,
Oh my god, Tenuous, no! Do you know we're in Ohio? Oh my god, oh my god. That what Tenuous said. Listen,
yeah.
I heard an alligator voted as well, some badgers voted in Wisconsin, and Ohio eats pets. Listen, we have an overpopulation of stray cats in our neighborhood. Like, it's so bad. There's no bunnies, there's no squirrels for like a 2-block radius. I'm not kidding you. None. If you see a squirrel, it's gonna be at the top of a tree that is like 3 to 5 stories high, okay? Like they're not coming down because they're gonna get eaten by cats. The cats are wild, and we've got neighbors that keep feeding them, and nobody gets them fixed. And they are
um,
violent. They are violent. They will literally jump out of a tree and attack your face. Okay, so when we heard about the whole like silly stupidness about Ohio, they're eating wild cats. We were like, no offense, but where are if that's the case, where are they? Where are these people that
I got so many cats
are?
around my neighborhood.
we,
I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, here, Haitian, Haitian, Haitian.
like
I
it
got
was
a
so
tasty cat for
stupid.
you.
We were like
When I heard
this
that
is
shit.
such bullshit because we live here. We're just like,
Uh,
nah, it's not even true. It might be true, like, one person in their backyard, okay? Like, I'm just saying, like, it was just so laughable. We were like, "Nah, if that was the case, we wouldn't have, like, 50 cats in our neighborhood."
Um, so DLH says felonies are not minor. Mm,
Offenses.
yeah, not minor offenses, and I
Mhm,
agree. That's why I'm like minor offenses. I'm like, if it's like petty crimes, I don't see why you should have your right restricted. You know, jaywalking. There's plenty of things that I'm like, it doesn't make you a bad person and like severely lacking in judgment. You know, there are many stupid laws that exist, and if that can stop you from voting, that's terrible. But severe things like murder, essay, like the actual essay, fiddling the diddles of people's that are very littles. Like first off, if you're that last one, I got a wood chipper for you.
mhm.
Let's shove you in there feet first,
Feet
you little
first.
bastard. But that's just me. I'm a little progressive on that statement, but that's just me. Tenuous Rook says, people talking about dead people getting bennies and voting at 115, and someone says we embrace all ideas, then I get to have ideas. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can have ideas. We definitely aren't judging.
We love
Stream DR
ideas.
Stream DRB says, I think Israeli hostages should be freed and the region should get a two-state end. I agree. I think the Israeli hostages. I mean, the thing about that stupid war was it started because of the kidnappings of Israeli people, and so Israel decided to attack and retaliate, and they're like, "Give us back our people."
Mhm.
Palestine said no, and now
They said,
Israeli
"Okay."
is bombing their people.
Which
I'm
to
like,
me,
it
it's like
sucks.
it's
It really
interesting
sucks.
how
War is
that
terrible. It
always
sucks,
that always
but
gets removed
it is what it is.
from the conversation. Like, people always want to go straight to the one. It's no different than, like, you're in. It's like a bigger, more horrible version of, like, you're in school. You know,
Yeah.
let's say
Yeah,
somebody
I
decides.
misspoke. I
Oh,
misspoke. Hamas said no. Palestinians get no opinion. My bad. I misspoke. But yeah,
listen, listen. No, like,
Palestinians are unfortunately in that area.
yeah, and that's true. But the thing is, with war, the civilians are always the ones who pay the price. That's literally always the case.
Well,
So,
someone if I can jump in here. I sense it's DRB.
wait, DRB?
I
Yeah.
think
Hey DRB, how
that
you doing, buddy?
all people should get disability allowance.
All
That all people
people?
should get disability allowance?
No. Bald people. I think
Bald
people that are
people?
ballically
Oh, bald
challenged
people?
Is
should,
it because of the
because
is it because of the
like it's
reflection off of the sun?
it's the emotional trauma. It's the requirement to think that you have to get a wig. It's to possibly get like a hair replacement treatment plan. Like think of all those poor old men with no fucking hair left. We should care for our bald people.
Listen. My dad
So hold on,
is
Lily. Hold
bald.
on. I gotta reply because I'm a man. Hey, my opinion is more important than yours, so shut up, woman.
Well, when you're done, I'm
Anyway,
gonna say mine.
Hey.
You knucklehead. You knucklehead.
So what I'm thinking, we need to expand on this. So with the common thing of women needing guys that are 6 foot or taller, I think we should also add those that are directionally challenged, like horizontally challenged or vertically challenged. Not horizontally. I'm horizontally challenged, but that's just because I have a poor diet. But they need to add the vertically challenged into that as well. The short people should get disability so they can go and get wow, bald people should get in prison. Damn.
God.
But yeah,
Whoa,
like us short people,
Brock.
all of us short people out here.
Everyone here is horizontally challenged. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't walk downstairs. I roll downstairs, baby. I don't.
We're like pandas.
Yeah. But we need to add short people to that disability list. That way they can go and get that plastic surgery that makes them taller. Have their shins broken.
Oh my
and
God.
extended.
Look. They don't need to get their shins broken, right? All they need, right, is the prosthetics, right? So you just, like you
Oh my
just
God.
Cut 'em
fucking
off.
stick an extra set of leg on the bottom of the existing leg, right? Like it's like putting a boot on, right? Like it's like, hey, do you want a set of platforms that come with the rest of your body? Like, fuck yeah. Like make those 3'2" fucking people like 6 foot tall.
Oh my God. Guys, enter the giveaway. I'm gonna set a 1-minute timer and then I'm gonna pick the winner. So you'll know if you're entered because your name will be on the screen.
Because we're having a birth rate decline in many countries, and a lot of it's also because women are demanding more money from their men. I think being poor should also get you disability.
There you go.
For being financially challenged, know. Give me all the money, baby. I need it,
Look, I'm 5'10", so I'm not tall, but I'm not short. But I'll take a slight benefit increase for my height. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Anybody below
I'm
6
5'8",
foot should
so
be...
Yeah, he's 5'8", but he's still taller than me. I'm 5'5", 5'4", depending on the time of day.
I also think that people with blonde hair should get a visa to travel to any country without restriction.
What?
Especially if they have blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm not saying that next part, dude. That was so close to the tip of my lips. It's like, dude, you will be fucking canceled.
DLH is Snide's height.
Oh, dude.
Hey.
Fuck. That was so close.
I love my Snide. I once dated a guy that was like 6'5". I never cared about height or not height. Like, I didn't care. That's just who I was with, right? But I was Snide, and I gotta tell you, like, it's way easier to just be like spontaneously romantic when he's not like a foot above my face. You know what I mean? Like, his face is way up there, and I feel like.
But think about it like this: if you were like, it would be easier if you were like at my hip height. You know what I'm saying?
No,
same place.
No, that's Snide.
Lily, when you walk into the room and you instantly have to look down at Snide Dog and tell him off, it's like it can't be great for the relationship status, right? Like it's like I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, yes, mistress.
Exactly.
No. It's like the height that I am, I could literally just like tilt my head and lay it on his shoulder, but I'm still shorter than him. And it's funny because when he's wearing shoes, but I'm not, I'm like, oh my God, you grew like a ton. You grew a whole foot. Like, he didn't, but at the same time, because I don't know what it is about perspective, but when someone's close up, but it's like 1 inch when you're looking at someone right in front of you, it seems like so much more height difference.
You
I'm
know,
just like,
like
"Oh."
now when you say like 1 inch right in front of you seems like so much more, like how close do we need to be to make that inch look that little bit bigger? Like because like I'm just saying, like every inch counts, right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
Mhm.
uh-huh.
So Tenuous Rook says, "What an unhinged group! Clearly all Glente. I am Glente."
How did you know? What is this? I'm now a firm believer in you know how people are like some people are very into astrology? Well, I think astrology is kind of bullshit and hilarious. I don't care if people like really like it. It doesn't bother me. But I think it's kind of funny because it says that basically what it's saying is that every single person who was born the month that I was born is like the same life. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. And I'm just like, no. But now that you mention it, I'm now a firm believer in the whole I didn't even know it existed till now. But now I believe 100% in Eve faction version of astrology, okay? So like whatever faction you are.
So Tenuous
That
Rook
is
says,
your
"And
life.
Minmatar are flighty and can't commit." Yeah, so technically I have two accounts. One is Galante, the other one's Amar. So what does Amar say? Tenuous Rook.
Are we allowed to talk about immigration?
Yeah, I don't care.
We don't care what we
Okay.
talk about as long
So
as it doesn't
the,
break
the
terms
other
of
day,
service. We don't care.
no, this is fine. Like the other day, I was at work, right? And I was speaking to one of the guys. I'm like, dude, like you're from Poland, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I need your help. We need to secure the border because, like, the Polish in Europe have literally went like to Belarus and they've said, you know what, fuck off, and they have literally built they've done what Trump wants to do and they built the wall, right? And they basically said, fucking no, no more. And they literally put their foot down, and I'm just like, dude, like any chance you can maybe just pop down to Dover, give the guys a kind of couple of hints, help them out on how to stop the border increase. Wait, is that
Mhm.
TOS warning? Oh, shit. But no, like the thing is, like we say this, right? Like immigration is important, borders are important because like now if people are seeking help, then yes, they should definitely get help, right? I'm not saying they shouldn't. What I'm saying is that there's a ways and means of going about it, but doing it illegally and not doing it the right way, it can't be good for anyone, right? You have
Yes.
to do it in such a way that is
Yeah.
beneficial to you, but also the people that you're moving to join.
Oh,
And
yeah.
like to say that if you're going from France that you're fleeing an active war zone is wrong. Like if you've made it all the way through Greece into Spain and then up to France and then into the United Kingdom, like it's like, come on, now behave yourself. Like you have not been at threat from the opposing force for about fucking 6 weeks while you've been traveling across the countries. Like at multiple
Mhm.
stages across that route, you could have applied for visas in the British Embassy, etc., etc. Like
Mhm.
people are choosing not to do that because they know if they apply for the right channels, they will not get access. And that to me is wrong. I think that you know if you want to come, but come the proper way, like pure and simple.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is like people who are like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that you wanna make people go through the right channels. What do you care? Because 'Cause they've been living here for so long." I'm like, "Okay, first of all, you're misunderstanding that the purpose of being documented properly is accountability, not just for the person, but for the country, for the state, right?" So, in the United States, when somebody is an illegal immigrant, they get taken advantage of so badly. So even if they're a law-abiding nice person, they're gonna get paid shit. They're gonna have people that find out that they're illegals that are holding it over their head and blackmailing them. The longer they live there, like live in the states illegally, the more they have to lose. Therefore, the more leverage someone who wants to be a dick can have over their head. They could work and work and work and literally how do I put this? So I worked at the IRS for 5 years. IRS doesn't give a shit about ICE stuff. They don't care if somebody's illegal. It's not their job. It's not their department. If somebody is an illegal immigrant and they're using somebody's else's social to try to pay their taxes, believe it or not, that happens a lot. I don't know about now, but when I was working there, it happened a lot. And what you would end up doing is you'd see, oh, they're basically paying in taxes to someone else's social security because they want to live legitimately, but I don't understand. Like, it's like you said, I think the reason that they didn't do it is because at a certain point they felt like they would just get rejected, they'd get sent back. And it's like there really ought to be some sort of like transition period or like temporary amnesty when somebody's trying to become legitimate and they decide, I want to try and go through the right channels. I'm tired of this living like this, because if they've got their family, there, maybe, I don't know, treat it like a quarantine or something. I'm not sure, but the system, the way that it is, it's like they almost always end up getting deported and then they have to go through the whole process and it's not working. That's why people avoid it. But on the same token, there's people here that are here illegally and they're not those nice people that are getting taken advantage of. They're taking advantage of others, and the fact that there's no accountability because they don't exist here on paper. And so they're committing crimes and doing things. And those people make people terrified of the ones who are good. It's like if you just go through the right channels, then both of those things would be avoided.
So
So,
I do want to, and I want to
uh,
interject real quick. So Lugeberg said people using the right channels are kicked out when they are in courts trying to do things correct. Uh, if you're especially talking here in the States, I don't know about the rest of the world. I mostly pay attention to the States because that's what affects me the most.
Mm-hmm.
With the Trump administration just kicking people out, I disagree with the Trump administration doing that. I do believe in due process and making sure that people get due process. I've argued with several Republicans over this, just in my personal stuff.
And for the record, we're not Republican or Democrat. We don't
No,
actually identify with either one.
um,
We follow
but
the topics, and if anything,
and as far as
you're a libertarian.
the right channels, yeah, I'm a libertarian. But as far as the right channels, I do think that the current channels need to be reevaluated, and I do believe that they need to be relooked at and streamlined to allow easier access to get these people documented. I
Yeah.
don't want illegal immigration, and the reason behind it is because they're being taken advantage of in the workforce. I worked in construction for quite a while, and I found several illegal immigrants that were working among us, and they were making like $10-$20 a day, and the company could get away with it because
Yep.
they were illegal. So they were holding that over their head, and I think that's wrong and messed up.
Yeah, that's
So I do
really
believe
wrong.
that a streamline in the process would be effective. Do a background check, make sure they're not criminals and stuff. We don't want to allow criminals free access or anything. But
so
um,
like I have a point I want to make, okay,
Mm-hmm.
about immigration. So I'm going to give you guys
Yeah.
an example here, right? And I want you to tell me like, oh yeah, that's fine, or God no, right? So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
everybody like says, oh, it should be free borders, like people should come and go as they please, etc., right? There should be like it's not illegal to cross the threshold, right? Now, if you walk into the wrong field in America, then you're trespassing, right? But let's use a really small example here, right? So I live in a house, right? And I was speaking to my neighbor the other day, and she was like, "No, there should be free borders. People should be able to come and go as they please. It should be okay." Now, like in each country, right, you pay taxes, right? So with those taxes, there's governance, and with that governance comes the health service and the taxation, and like that provides the security for that country, right? So in your house, the security is you. You are that security for that property, right? And if something goes wrong, you might be phoning the police, but your initial response is you, right? So if somebody comes into your house, you have a set of rules and regulations. So, like, if you're going to work, most people would lock their door, right? So they don't let anybody just come and go. And if somebody breaks the window and enters your house, then that's breaking and entering. It's breaking the law, right? They're coming in through an illegal means, right? And so if somebody comes into your house, right, just ignores that you're sitting there, walks into your toilet, pisses all over your toilet seat, shits in your sink, like, and then walks through the kitchen and drinks all your whiskey, and then just sits on your couch and tells you, "Hey, dude, change your fucking channel. I don't like this." Like, is that acceptable? Hell no. Would you accept it? Hell no. Would you think it's even remotely like, oh yeah, well it's okay because like they're just people. Like, well, hey, look, it was me, but I was really pissed. Like,
I
but my
wanted to
point,
address.
my point
I
being
wanted.
is, my point being is that people say, oh, it should be open borders. But if you were to change that narrative from a state to your house, how many people would accept anybody and everybody walking into their house and just taking liberties?
Yeah, and well,
And
I
be
wanted to
honest, like
address
be fucking
something.
honest. Like actually turn around and say,
I wanted
no,
to
I
address
wouldn't
something
accept that.
someone said in the chat. They said,
Go ahead.
basically, if somebody's basically fleeing their country because there's hostility, there is actually something in place for that already. Um, they're looking for asylum,
No. Wait.
and that happens a lot.
Luga
Luga
says state
Brews.
versus house is not a valid comparison. No, that's bullshit. Like the state is your house. Like the state, the country that we live in. Like for me, it's Scotland, right? My country, right, is my house. It's where I feel safe. It's where my family is. It's where where my friends are. It's where my work is. It's where I travel. Like I want my house, my country, to be secure, and I don't see any difference between my house and my country.
The only difference is that you have to share your country, whereas you don't have to share your house if you don't.
But you share your country with your countrymen and with
Yeah,
tourists that come to the country with visas. And they're
yeah,
governed by the laws of the state. And the state is basically you and your house, apart from in this case, it's the state. Like, I'm not saying we shouldn't accept anybody. I think we should most definitely should. But what I'm
yeah,
saying is that you should invite them in. They should not just come by proxy.
yeah. There's the asylum. There's stuff in place for people seeking asylum from warring countries, things like that, and that happens a lot. When I was younger, when I was younger, when I was a wee lad or lass, I was my dad was a pastor. He was actually a pipe fitter by trade, but he did pastor a Russian speaking class because of that exact thing. Because there was the former Soviet Union at war like crazy, and there were tons and tons, just so many people immigrating to the United States for asylum for that exact reason. And they were all there legally. A lot less red tape when when you're in a country when you're part of a country that is at war. And many of them started new lives in the States and they were legal. And that was the route that they took with all of it. So you're absolutely right with that, but at the same time there's already things in place for that.
And I just want to mention something that you said. You said you were a wee lad. Does that make me gay?
Oh, you
No, I'm a lass. I'm a lass. Good grief.
Yeah.
Who have I been dating?
Oh yeah,
Who did
there's
I
plenty
marry?
of things in the government that need to be reformed. Like
Definitely.
aid. Aid needs to be reformed for like in the United States. Currently the way like food stamps, for example, works is you qualify and then you get money, right? But there's no transition. There's nothing in place to encourage people to get out of being reliant on the government. So like let's say a family doesn't make enough because they just moved and they couldn't find a job that paid what they were getting paid before. They had to move and they just couldn't find something that paid enough. And so now they're making way less. I'm saying this because I've known people this has happened to personally. And so they have to go on food stamps to help pay for food for their family. Well, then they're like, oh, they get a job, then their spouse gets another job, and now they're making plenty, but there's a transition period. They had like 2 or 3 months where they like didn't have any food stamps, but they didn't have money for food. Because there's always a transition period when you're trying to like figure things out, you know what I mean? Like, where you're not getting the money yet. You don't get paid for, like, a month sometimes when you start a new job. And so, it's like, as soon as it saw that they got a new job, it's like it cuts it off, and it doesn't wean you off of it. It literally, "Oh, you went past the threshold. Your first paycheck, let's say you got a better job and it just happened to eke you over that, like, threshold to where now you don't qualify. So you don't get less to make up the difference, you just get none now." And it encourages people to stay on it because they're like, "Well, I won't be able to feed my family for that month or 2."
Yeah, the,
And
the UK has
that's
a very similar
crazy.
thing. You
Yeah,
get
it's
universal
crazy.
credits, right? And
Uh-huh.
so if you work like as a woman, right? Like because that's what I do when I'm not being a man. As a woman, like if you've got like a kid and you work 16 hours but are paid less than X, then the state will then backfill your wage effectively to to what would be required for a standard level of living, right? So, for
Mhm.
example, it could be somewhere in the region of about 1,600 pounds, right? So 1,600. But like for me as a single guy who's working full time over 16 hours, like as soon as you go over that 16 hours, you then have to pay full rent. So your rent is like X amount. So by the time I pay all my bills and stuff, I'm out by what, say 1,400, 1,500 pounds at the start of the month. And so like for me, I have like if all I had was 1,600, then I would have nothing left, right? But their rent is paid for, like they have to pay their gas and electric, they have to pay but they get it through like the system, right? Now I think you mentioned food stamps. I think that in the United Kingdom, like the state should help you if you're struggling, right? But I don't think that we should give you carte blanche, and I don't think we should give you everything and the planet. And I'm not saying that they give like crazy amounts, but in some cases they do. And so I think like if you're a family of say 3 kids and a husband and a wife, and you're not able to work, right? Because life has just got tough. Like you got depression that week, or whatever, right? Now these things happen, right? And life is shit and it's bullshit, right? But our responsibility is to make sure that you're fed, you're watered, and you have a roof over your head, right? It's to make sure that you're not going to die in the street, right? And so, to me, if you could say, okay, you're in a property, you're not having to pay for that right now. Like, and if you want a better property, you got to go buy it, right? And then you say, okay, well, you've got heating and you've got water. So you've got fluids and you've got like a level of, heat, so you're not going to freeze to death in the winter. And then
Mhm.
I would give them like a bus pass. So I would give them like a pass, like an actual physical pass, like a card that you can use and you can swipe it and you can use public transport for the bus pass, right? And I think that's really
Mhm.
important because it allows you to travel to try and get jobs and job interviews and all that kind of stuff, right?
Mhm.
There should be like a way that you could apply for funding, like for like another card that you can go to the suit shop to get proper attire to go for a job interview. I think that's important. I think you gotta look the part, right? I think that's an acceptable standard, right? But I also think that you should be given food, like a food card, where that card only is used for food, right? And so that's water, chicken, rice, and so you can't use it for anything else. Now, okay, once you've got those products, now you can have it on a card where so people don't know that you're using that card. It just looks like a bank card and you swipe it at the checkout and there's no differential. You're not sitting there with like hundreds of tokens going, oh, well, how many can I get today? Like you do it as a card, right? And then when you have like in Tesco's or whatever, or Asda's or Walmart, you got the scanners, you can just change the setting on the scanner to tell you like, okay, you have X amount of tokens remaining, right? And so you do it on a token system versus like a pounds cash, right? Or dollars. And it's not great. It doesn't give them a lot of freedom, but it gives them what they need. And I think that there's far too much freedom, and we should give people what they need, not what they like. Because like people waste money on cigarettes, they waste money on booze, they waste money on drugs. Stop giving them fucking money. Give them what they need. Give them the basics. Give them food. Give them water. Give them a house. That's what I think.
Another thing that's really nice, I remember helping with, food pantries when I was young. And also the church that I went to had a food pantry, and I remember one time, because like I said, my dad was a pipe fitter, he didn't get paid to be a pastor. Um, because his class was very small and it was part of a bigger church, and he wasn't on full time. So he worked very, very hard as a pipe fitter. And for those that don't know what that is, it's basically like heating, cooling, air conditioning. Basically, he would weld pipes, anything that has to do with that. So heating, air conditioning, and plumbing. He could do all that shit. And he would work also because he was part of the union, he would do like huge projects where they're like pipes that they had to weld together were like huge, like really big sometimes, and it was very hard work, and sometimes there wasn't work, right? And as a kid, I remember there was a certain point in time, my dad was very, very like proud in that he didn't want to take government aid even when maybe he should have, and
Yeah.
with a family like he does, and so we actually ended up getting groceries from the church, from the food pantry at our church, for like 2 months because they just didn't have the money like at all. And I'm the oldest of 5 kids. Most of the time, dad made more than enough to pay for all of us. But when there wasn't work, there just wasn't work. And so if the economy was going bad and businesses weren't investing in like building new things and things like that, there just wasn't work for him to do. And he I just remember thinking it was like magic. Like, it was just so amazing, and he was just like, "God will provide if you need something," and I just remember as a kid just thinking, like, "This is so amazing," like, it was like some of the groceries were like, "What is this?" But it was like people were helping us, and I almost feel like more, investment by those same programs that just give people money. I don't understand why they don't. There's plenty of groups that just give groceries out to people, and they don't even have to shop or go through the negative stigma of like using
Hey,
their
Kim is in chat, Lily.
food.
How's it going, Kim?
Kim is Hey Unix. She changed her name, but she was Kim before.
Yeah.
How are you
Yeah.
doing? You've been really busy with work, huh? Yeah,
And real
Kim
quick,
found
Lily, I
us.
want to cut in
because
because
go
I've
ahead.
been watching chat,
Oh, real
even though I
quick
haven't been
before you do that,
engaging.
before you do
Go ahead.
that, Tiwa's Balderson, did they tell me what they wanted from the things on the screen? Hold on, can't see it, can you? There you go. So you can pick from any of those options. I didn't see if they said. And then I can spin the proper wheel. I'll just send it and show it while we're talking about stuff so that we can just continue and I can get back to the mining.
Hello, how is lifelong time playing Mech Arena? Bro, we haven't been playing Mech Arena like ever.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
don't even turn that game on very much.
I miss it. I actually miss the gameplay in that game. So if you want to just, recreate it, honey, that would be great. I could play it for free and we could let people play that version.
I have one more thing to say about the conversation we're having up to this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to all the viewers out there, like I've been watching the numbers as well, and the numbers have actually stayed stable, which is fantastic. A lot of people are not willing to have the hard conversations, and instead of like actually breaking things down, discussing it, and having a difference of opinion, because we all do, like it creates division. And I
Yeah.
would like to thank everybody in chat, from Luggaburls to DLH4099, both who are like on different sides of the aisle from the looks of it, like for actually having a decent, sensible, and well put together conversation, and for allowing it to happen, guys, because genuinely, like, we need more conversation and less fucking cancellation. Okay, so
Yep.
guys, thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what we want.
Yeah, I
This is
appreciate
what we
y'all.
want. Yeah. This
I
is what we
enjoy
want.
conversation. I'm not idle. I'm
Yeah.
independent. Yeah, so are we.
DLH
That's what we are.
Yep.
When I ask you to go shopping for me and pick up my groceries, you will be going down the aisle. You understand me, lady?
I hear the aisle and all I
Surely a
think of is
healthy, well-fed house population is good for the nation. I agree. Generally speaking.
Listen, when I hear the aisle, I just think of that dinosaur game.
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie. I just think of the dinosaur game.
They said any ships can, by the way, Lily. I don't know if you were paying attention.
Yeah. I went ahead and rolled a Mar for them, so they got an Anathema Cold Iron Skin.
But I wanted to jump in because Lugan was talking about universal basic income, right? And my opinion on this has actually changed from back when I was younger and automation wasn't advancing at the rate it is now. I was against it, right? I was like, no, stop being lazy, get your butt in any job and start working, earn your way through life, right? But as AI is advancing and I'm seeing automation and how it's starting to replace people, I'm actually not against the idea anymore. And the reason why is because I just was watching how Amazon replaced a whole warehouse full of workers with robots.
So
they should have to pay for the food support for all those people they've got fired. Well, you're saving so much money.
No, because like that's just technology, right? Like it's like all the people that used to work on the fishing boats and like got the whales. Like they lost their jobs when we stopped killing whales, right? Same as like the oil you used to get from seals and stuff. Like yeah, it like times change. Like now you mentioned
but
about
there's
the
also
basic
there are
income
also some
pile.
people that, because the way that I see AI advancing things is it's going to be taking people's out of work entirely.
Oh no.
Even for most jobs, and it's going to be stopping, a lot of work, and I don't want to see people dying because
way more than previous.
right, way more than previous.
Usually in the past, what would happen is we'd advance, right? And jobs would be lost, but then it would create other jobs because of the technology and stuff, right? And what's happening is that the jobs that are being created are a fraction of the amount we're losing. And other things aren't coming to replace them.
So Lugger said something there. It says times change, but back in the day.
We got a raid. Autonomous.
Welcome. You know she never done that when I came in. Fuck you, Autonomous. You bitch.
I wasn't here.
She was in the bathroom.
I was in the bathroom. Only Snide was here. I would have. Hold on here. I got this. Stream DRV. Oh my god. A raid from Stream DRV.
Yeah.
How are you, Autonomous? Welcome. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I got the giveaway thing. I finally did it. Let me start a new timer. Don't enter yet, guys. I haven't started it yet.
I want to mention about the universal pay, right? I'm not opposed to that. Like if you are giving them universal pay, right? But that means that pay is what would be a minimum wage job, right? So then you get to go out and then say, well, actually, I don't want to sit in the house. Like fuck that. I need structure, right? So then you go out and but if you work a job, you should be paid more than the minimum job, right? So you should make like an extra, say, £200-300 a week or month or whatever, right?
Because we need motivation, and it's not motivating if you get paid the same to do jack shit. Look at COVID. How people were getting paid to do nothing. Some of them were getting paid more to do nothing. Like, that's messed up. That's just like driving laziness, okay?
Hey, DLH 4099.
Well, and one of the things that I hate here in the States is how they treat disability. So if you're on disability in the States, right, you get a set amount of income, and then if you try to get a job, you're encouraged to get a job. But if you meet a threshold, they don't just cut back on your disability payments; they remove them entirely. And so it's like if you were, let's say your disability is giving you $1,000 a month, and then you get a job that gives you 500, and 500 is that threshold to cut you off.
Yeah.
Now you're down, instead of getting, the 1,400 to survive, you're now given 500.
It's the same as the food stamps. I said, there's no transition. There's no like graduation to, like you said. It's like, so there's not anything to make sure you stay at that level. You could be below, but because of the numbers and the way they crunch them, you fit into that middle area. Somehow you've fallen literally through the cracks of the numbers. And now you don't have enough to get what your bare necessities are. Crazy.
But yeah,
Like,
I also think though that if you're getting a universal income, you have to pay your rent, you have to pay your council tax, you have to pay, so you're paying back into the system, right? Like you're not just taking,
Mhm.
taking, taking. Like
Mhm.
the system is
Sure.
giving you the money that you would require to do what everybody else does, and that money would have to go to that. Like now, if you don't pay your bills, then there should be a punishment, right? So community service, for example, right? Like but there there's definitely some
Where's that
room
at?
for
There, damn it.
a universal system, like but that also means that that universal money has to be reinvested in the local community. It's got to be like when you buy like furniture, you're paying for local products that's being made, etc., etc. Like it's it's reinvesting the finances into the state through a different method, right? But it also gives you the responsibility of understanding what it's like to have money and to have freedom. And so if you want a little bit more of that, you know how to go out and get it. But it also doesn't
Right.
restrict people who like disability people, for example. Like so some people they genuinely are fucked. Do you know what I mean? And like
Mhm.
I don't think we should be like guilt tripping people into work when they just physically can't, like in their like chronic pain, etc., etc. The problem you have there is that it's hard to prove. Like because there's so many fakers out there. There's so many people like, oh my god, I'm just gonna get I got like really bad pain in my toes, and you're like, oh, can you prove it? It's like, no. And it's like, fuck you. Like if you're gonna like have a system, I'm not opposed to the universal system, but it means that you have to pay your rent the same as anybody else.
yeah. And
Right.
that's fair.
Well, and I think at least like looking for work would be another thing, right? You're not just
Oh yeah,
sitting at your couch playing video games or whatever. You're looking for work. Um, and I think that would be acceptable as well.
not easy and recently blocked. Teachers here
Hello,
can get their
direct with a
education
Y.
loans. Oh,
Direct
you
with
have
a
one of my alliance members
Y.
here.
Oh yes. Direct is
Ooh,
definitely regular.
he's one of my boys. He's one of my boys.
When I see Derek, I just think Derek. Like, I wonder if your name is Derek because it's like Derek. Derek.
No,
So
it's direct with a Y. So it's like I think of it like this: like when he does what he does, right? Because like you're like, oh no, right? And
with a
so he comes in and
Y.
he's like.
Yes.
He's like, Daddy, and you're like, oh no, Derek, why? Why did you
Autonomous.
do it?
Oi, donk, a curmudgeon who forgets chat. But hey, this Aussie legend builds a Pong console from scratch. What? Talk about dedication! Follow Autonomous Donk for some cozy space adventures and maybe a few grumpy comments. We love
Hey,
Autonomous.
And
autonomous
Autonomous says,
dog,
"I came here for the light banter and fun, and you're discussing economics. Well,
dude,
economics is
we've
fun."
No, we're
covered
talking politics, even
immigration,
better,
economics,
Autonomous.
we've covered fucking like welfare reform, we've covered
Uh,
like oh god. Like we haven't covered like sports.
Autonomous says, "Can't we just kill the poor?" I don't want to kill you, Autonomous.
Autonomous! We don't want to kill you.
Well, like
No,
in the
you
United
must live.
Kingdom, in Canada and the United Kingdom, they brought in assisted dying, right? So they're like, hey, if you feel like you're just not
Huh?
cutting it anymore, come and say hi and we'll finish it for you.
Oh
Like,
my
that's bullshit.
god. Oh my god. What the hell?
Like, you know how many people out there, like my mother, right? Like, the true story. Like, we were speaking about, like, hey, what's your arrangements? What do you have planned? Who's going to be next to kin? Like really serious, important conversations, right? And she's like, "Oh,
Oh
don't
my.
worry about me. Oh no, I don't need a coffin. No, no, just just whatever. Just oh yeah, yeah." No. And we're like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it's like you do realize like that people actually care about you and people actually want to give you a proper send off. But there's so many people out there right? That have families and have this and have that they have no self-esteem, and you give them a choice to end their life, dude. How many people try to commit suicide on a daily basis? And
Oh
you
yeah.
say, hey, you can go to a doctor because why continue? Like, that's bullshit. Like, I understand that it's a strain on the health service, definitely, but I don't think we should encourage people to want to end their life. Like, that's my
Oh,
view on that.
we're not. Autonomous is just being weird. He's a weirdo.
Wait,
Uh,
what do you mean your total living expense less than $150? Dude, you're an asshole. You know what? I fucking hate you, autonomous dog.
Autonomous is like, I win.
Like, dude, shit. Wait a minute. Like, I literally
Auto-
pay over 10 times what you pay, you motherfucker. And I'm
autonomous, I would like to say that I learned something new yesterday, and I want to make sure everyone in here is aware of it, because I was yesterday years old when I freaking found out that there is a time zone in Australia, in the center of Australia, that is not an hour. It is an hour and a half difference. Like it is like 9.5 hours from the, Greenwich, from Eve time. Dude, I was like, nuh-uh, because somebody said the time there was like a half hour off from what you know what I mean, but like hours ahead. And I was like, nuh-uh, you're messing with me right now, because it's this time, and so it can't possibly be that time there. And they were like, it is. They're in the middle of Australia. And I was like, the fuck? How did I not know that there are places in the world that don't have an hour difference, like hourly difference? What the hell?
so
Mhm.
And
there's
45 minutes.
breaking
And
There's
news.
autonomous
45
says that's
minutes too.
his time zone.
Is
Breaking news,
it?
guys. Breaking news. Right. So DLH 4099 just said that she's got less than $2,000 monthly for my family, right? So that's what her expenditure is, like that, just under $2,000 monthly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, like I could afford to cover the costs of her entire family and have a couple of pounds spare change. Like, so DLH, give me a call.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, holy shit.
It's the it's the DRB relief fund. It's not, you're
Oh.
not relieving him, he's relieving you.
No, yeah, definitely. Like, I'm sitting there, hey, do I get any relief here? She's like, no, you got to go to work, motherfucker.
You must share the wealth, not just with your countrymen, but with the world.
Oh, dude, seriously.
No, I love that we can talk about stuff like this and go right into a joke and nobody cares, because we understand that we're all people here, right? But it's like you go online and there's so
I'm
much
not.
nasty, like there's so much
Look, wait a minute.
nastiness being spit at
No,
people. Well, you're a dog. It's
Lily,
fine. I'm
no,
apparently I'm
Lily,
a cat right now. Somebody gave me
you,
ears, so
you're a fucking, like, you're an avatar. You're not even a real human. Like, what the fuck?
I'm a
Mhm.
real girl.
You identify as a human or an avatar?
No, Lugabrus, I gotta disagree with you. We can't see Earth as a ship, because you guys keep telling me ships are ammo. And I'm like, don't treat the Earth like it's the ammo. Don't do that. Please don't do that. You're like, it's cool, we'll just go to Mars. We'll go back and get some more ISK and go get a Mars instead,
We're not all sensitive Care Bears. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Oh
Well, the
my
thing is,
goodness.
I always tell people, I'm like, even if you disagree with me, I want to hear your point of view,
Yeah,
because
because
maybe you know something I don't know. Change my mind,
yeah,
and I don't mean that in the
and we mean
fucking.
it for real.
What was that guy, Steven Crowder? I think that said change my mind. He started that whole series or whatever. But then, like, even if you come at him with any kind of facts, he doesn't rebut them or anything. He just says, "Nah, you didn't change my mind." And I'm like, there's a difference between stubbornness and
Yeah,
openness, and
he's
you're
not
not
doing it
either.
with an actual open
It's like,
mind.
hmm,
We have changed our mind on things
I mean it in
before,
the actual way.
because we actually want to know the truth of the matter and what we think of it, right? And if we don't know all the details and we don't come together and talk to each other about it, we're not going to have all the information necessarily to make the decision for
Camera on this
ourselves.
location.
We
Fuck
want you guys
you.
and ourselves to be able to make our own decisions, and it's cool. Like, we're still people and we can still be chill with each other, right? But you can still have your own opinions. It's just let's put all of our cards on the table, right? Because why not?
Oh, and I don't watch Steven Crowder. Luke, I don't watch Steven Crowder. And did you guys hear that Stephen Colbert just got canceled?
Yeah, he's on. I loved the Colbert Report. Oh my god, I was religiously because I just love that Colbert and what's his name that did the show right after Stephen Colbert on Comedy Central. What is his name? Damn it. Jon Stewart.
Sorry, guys.
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I love that they would literally make fun of everyone. They would literally make fun of everyone, like on SNL. And even SNL got to the point where it would only make fun of certain people sometimes, but for the most part, they would make fun of everybody. Like The Simpsons. Make fun of everybody. Good. We should be able to laugh at ourselves, and if you can't take a joke, then get out. Like, bye. Like, don't let the door, maybe let the door hit your ass. Maybe that spank on your butt will make you a little less uptight. But
Wait,
Autonomous says, I
telling
hope I'm
me
not the only
my-
far right monster here. I don't think you are. There's plenty of people with many stuff, even if they don't talk about it.
like
Yeah.
the thing is,
DRB, you know?
I am definitely right of center in my viewpoints. Like
right
I'm not
center,
far
is that
right,
what you said?
but
Yeah.
I'm definitely on the right, like 100%. But
Yeah.
then there's some stuff on the left that I don't disagree with. Like in the United Kingdom, like they're nationalizing the rail service. I think that it should be nationalized. Like I think that public transport and public infrastructure, so things like the waterworks and stuff like that, plumbing, sewage, that should all be run by the state. Like now, when it comes to everything else, Kane 0666, you sent you a gift. Oh wait, what's a gift? Lily's mouth is moving and she's twitching, but I don't know what she's doing.
Wait, what? Send a gift.
I'm excited, you know. Like I'm like,
Oh, do I
damn.
have a contract? I do have a contract. Oh, baby. Look what Can sent. Look at all these skins. Look at all them chickens.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Luke says,
baby.
you guys know that most of the rest of the world sees Dems as to the right and GOP as extreme fringe right.
Yes. So the thing is that the state's politics they're their own beast. We'll just call it that. They're their own beast.
I think that the Dems are definitely left. Like, yeah.
In the States, Democrats are
Here in
left.
Germany,
That's
that
what
kind of
we call it.
That kind of discussions are kind of ...
I don't know.
Like-
Fill in the
like-
blank.
In the UK, like the Labour
do you
Party
mean-
in the UK, they're definitely leftist. Like they're not
So,
centrist. Like it's
to it-
fucking.
So, Balderson, do you mean like it's faux pas? Like people don't talk about that sort of stuff in Germany? Is that what you mean? But you like talking about it? I just want to make sure I understand. Because, like, I have a bad habit. Snide says I have a bad habit of, like, I finish a sentence and I don't finish it. Like, I'll cut off with, like, the ... but I do it in real life when I'm talking. And so our roommate will be like, I don't know what... Like, he thinks I just stopped talking and I didn't have the end to the thought. But Snide knows what the end of the thought was. I say it as if it's an understood, like, you know what I mean. Like, you know what's at the end of the sentence, so I don't need to say it. But Snide and my close friends are the only ones that can fill it. So Snide will fill it so they're not, like, in the dark if they don't know. So I just want to make sure I know what you mean.
Tiwa says, you get judged fast. And to that I say, judge me, daddy.
Judge
Like
me!
the thing is though, like he's not wrong, right? Like like a lot of people on the left will viscerally judge people on the right, even like, and they don't do it in a nice way either. Like
it's both ways though. It's both ways,
like,
BRB.
yeah, I
you
suppose
have far
I
left and far right, and they will literally just cross their arms, dude. And
obviously, I see it more from the right because I'm more right? But
yeah.
So like, but what I like, dude, like, fuck me. Like the other day, like a Labour politician in the UK turned around and because somebody disagreed with a new policy they brought in about internet security, where they were like literally fucking censoring fucking discussion points about fucking stuff online because it was slightly controversial. Like like it was affecting freedom of speech, right? Like, and it was.
Oh yeah.
And and then because somebody like from the right of UK politics was like, well, actually, I don't think that I think they could have done it a better way. Like they then got branded as being a Savile fucking apologist, right? Like so, like a child rapist apologist, and it's like,
Oh my
whoa,
gosh.
it's like, why the fuck would you do that? Like if somebody has a different opinion to you and they think, hey, it could have been done differently, that's different, right? To then respond with that kind of bullshit, like that to me, like that deserves a kick in the fucking teeth. Do you know what I mean? Like because to class somebody like that, like it's the lowest form of life, right? So like it's just like God no. Like who the fuck do you think you are? You know, just because somebody doesn't agree with your particular line does not mean you have the right to class them as that kind of a person.
Yeah. Yeah, they like to the thing is that people who have that kind of an argument where it's not really an argument, it's just name calling basically. I feel are the people who don't actually have 2 feet to stand on, if you know what I mean. Like they don't have a strong foundation of what they believe, which is why I feel like these conversations are important. Because if you
Mhm.
disagree with me, that's great, but let's strengthen your understanding of your beliefs and I can strengthen my understanding of my beliefs by talking about it. That way, when someone else comes, you actually can talk to them and know kind of what their views might be. So you kind of understand where they're coming from and vice versa. So you can have more meaningful conversation and not just name calling or whatever. And when people just want to name call, this goes with anything. It's like, let's say you're arguing about something super stupid with somebody, like your spouse or your brother or sister or your folks, right?
I argue
What
with
ha-
everybody.
what happen what happens when you don't actually have a comeback? We get stupid. We get like name cally or
Yeah,
we say stupid shit cuz you don't have a comeback. So it's
it's
like I
like
don't
you don't
understand these
even
people
fucking know what you're
online.
talking about, you piece of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
That's totally
you want to
different.
kill babies? Like what the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you? And you're like,
That's
there's no
so
response,
dumb.
right? It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
like what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah,
And
they aren't
like
Well, no,
actually
like
usually
what
if I'm having
discourse.
a conversation with someone and they decide to insult me,
Mhm.
the best thing to do to them is just say, "How does it make you feel to say that to me?"
Yeah, did that make you
That's the
feel
number
good?
one thing I say.
well,
Because if
I
it
say
like
to them
did, then I'm
because
glad that you had a good moment today at my expense.
right.
like one thing that is interesting, right, is and it's something that I need to get better at, like 100%, is when you have like dialogue with people, right?
Mhm,
Now, a lot of dialogue is based on opinions and hearsay, right? It's like,
mhm.
oh, I heard this guy say this about this, and that's how I base my opinion, right? Because we're not there. We as human beings, we're flooded with information.
Oh
We get told
gosh.
this happened, that happened, like, and we just go, oh, that's terrible, or oh, well, that's fucking ridiculous. Like the issue is we don't see it for real. We're not there on the ground, right? We don't actually see what is happening day to day, right? And so the issue you have is that when people that are very good at debating, they will like be like, so what do you think about this? And you're like, well, I think this, and they're like, well, where's your evidence? Like they don't even need to argue the counter. They just go, well, where's your evidence? And if you cannot provide evidence, you say, well, your argument is invalid. Does that make sense? And so, like, as much as you're like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna make my point here. Like, you can't cancel me, but the quickest and easiest and best way to cancel somebody is to be like, where is your evidence? And like actually being able to provide evidence and provide information is something that we should all get better at. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like I think
Thank you.
having a more
DH
based approach.
DHL says it all right there. Yeah, everyone has a supercomputer in their hand and still don't know how to do their own research. Thank you. It's like, dude, I can Oh my god. You can see
Yeah,
it
I'm
even
just
in
you,
stuff
it's
that's
a
not even like
supercomputer comment.
important.
the,
Like
the,
stuff
the, the
Not a
that's
thing
not
is though,
even
like
supercomputer.
you could
it's
It's
not a
a
you know,
supercomputer in the
supercomputer.
80s.
It's not a supercomputer technically, but it is a super duper good resource and most people don't utilize it.
DLH is a girl, by the way, Lily. You
oh
fucking
shit.
sexist.
Wait a minute. Wait.
You're a
Guys,
girl. I'm a girl
we get
too.
we get
I'm probably
disability
gonna
allowance
forget
for
that, but
women?
I'll try to remember.
Like, because they're
DLH.
challenged, right? Like they have this thing called chronic bleeding. It happens every month, right? Like, we should give them extra money. Yeah.
I usually
What?
I was brought up and I was raised to not trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
exactly.
uh-huh,
What the
uh-huh.
fuck is wrong with them?
Yeah, what is wrong
Mhm.
with you believing me when I say shit? What the hell?
Oh God.
Hey, Omer Dollars, welcome to the chat, buddy.
Autonomous Dunk's been stealing from a girl.
Yeah, stupid autonomous.
I got the giveaway up. Thank
Not
you guys for
almost.
entering. We got 7 minutes, little over 7 minutes left until I pick someone. So I'm gonna take it off the screen, but guys, keep entering if you aren't entered.
Oh yeah, I got you. Here, I'll enter.
I just don't want it to cover the screen because it gets kind of a bit much.
This has got to be one of the biggest
So
number
DLH
viewer
says stream DRB, not all of us. At a certain age it stops. Not wrong. Once women hit
like
a certain age, the
oh
bleeding does
yeah,
stop.
yeah. So
Dude,
that
and when
at
that
that point,
happens,
no, because then they're like, yeah, but now I'm in menopause, right? And so then you got to support them through that. You know, it's like there's always a fucking problem.
what I've understood. Here's what I've understood. Listen,
And most
listen.
women's problem
Here's
starts with men. I just want to throw that out
Yeah,
there.
it's always our
men.
fucking fault. It's never theirs. No, it's
Listen,
Men
listen.
ours.
pause.
It's like,
Get
oh
it?
my God, I've got a
Menstrual
headache.
cycle.
Yeah, it's like I got a
Men.
headache. Oh, I'm not feeling it. It's like fucking hell. Like it's every fucking time. It's our fault, right? It's not your fault. No.
Don't you
Fucking.
forget it. No, I'm just kidding. It's funny because sometimes so I would like to address the gentlemen, the guys that are here, right? So because I've had conversations about this with my husband, right, with Snide. And guys,
Yeah, let's emphasize that I'm your husband. You got this, boys.
yeah,
Yep, she
he's
married
my
me. That's fact.
man. He's my man. Can we get your
What do you
dog on
mean,
the
man up
screen?
at Stream DRB? Woman, get back in the kitchen. Like, I see something in chat that I want to address. Now, Lugger Burls says, if I win, I will pass on the ISK to newbies I meet. And I want to I extend a hand of friendship to somebody on the left of the aisle from somebody on the right of the aisle and ask him to put exclamation mark IGN in chat. And I will send him 200 millionist to donate to new players that he meets. Because I believe that we can meet in the center and explain and help the people grow.
Okay, so DHL, I want to address the whole mansplaining thing. I don't like that phrase, and here's why. Because I just feel like women use it all the time. It should be changed to whoever the person is, because some people are just explainers. And they want to explain to you everything, like the actually people. They might be a guy or a girl. I've definitely dealt with both. Like you're talking to someone about whatever. You could be talking about like a TV show or something, right? And these people, they will find a way to interject. Like Oscar, remember Oscar in The Office? He was like Mr. Actually, right? And he would just be like, actually, and he'd have to correct people. He's not even part of the conversation, okay? But there's people like that, male and female. And I just feel like the same people a lot of times who are like overusing the phrase, mansplaining or manspreading too. By the way, I am a queen of woman spreading. If I go onto a bus or into a plane or literally anywhere where you can spread,
did you say
I've
you
got
walked
shit.
into a bus?
No,
Like,
I
was
did
it good?
not.
Did you enjoy it? Like, was it like a big
No.
bust or?
It was
okay.
mine. It was mine because it was in the way, and I said, "Damn it! I wish I could
Wow.
detach these."
Nice, you were so fucking lucky, bro. She's got that much of a big bust that she walked into her own bust. Like, what the fuck?
Eve Miner says, "I love them shades while you explain this." Yeah, you guys can toggle on and off different accessories. I'm gonna add more. Don't worry. But basically, I don't know. Like, I get kind of like, how do I put this? I get like exhausted of when people are just like, they want to be so upset about everything, and I'm just like, chill, bruh. Like, who cares? Can't we just like
Yeah, she wants to go
moon
hippie.
rocks and go to ESO and kill shit and and talk to each other and watch movies and just not. Can we just not? Okay, can we just like chill? Like I'm not like there's times to fight for stuff and there's times to just like chill, okay? And I feel like we're in a good time right now where we can chill. It's cool. It's okay to not be like fight or flight every 5 seconds. Oh my god. DRB.
Thank you for the biddies, DRB.
Thank you. Oh my god. Dude,
I pick
by
my
the way,
fights what I engage on, stuff that affects me and my family. I spend time and effort learning about. Yeah,
yeah,
that's fair.
and
I
that's
tend to
totally
do the same
fair.
thing.
Yeah, and that's totally
That's
fair.
also why
But
I
like,
always tell people to talk to me and tell me points of view because they might know
yeah,
something I don't know.
yeah,
And if they send me
Well,
stuff and information, I like to read it and
yeah,
stay engaged.
yeah. And
But
the
when
other
when
thing,
everyone pussyfoots around every issue and they can't just talk, you know, I always tell people treat me like I'm an autistic kid and tell me plainly. That way I can understand what's going on.
Eve Miner said that scared them. Did you pee yourself a little, Eve Miner? So
I'm a huge
DHL.
nerd
So
on IT and
basically,
comics. Me too, buddy.
so so DHL, DLH. Wow, I always want to say DHL because it's like isn't that the mailing company? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, DRB.
Thank you for the bitty bitties, buddy.
So
Just so you know, there are
DRB.
some channel redeems, so you don't have to spend money on it either.
Yeah.
It's
You
only
could do
optional.
random ones to
That's
scare
good.
me if you want. If you want to pick a specific one, then you can use biddies. But for now, and like if it gets out of control to where people are just constantly doing spamming them, then I'll probably have to like increase the stuff and switch some stuff only to only bits. But for now, let's have fun. But yeah, so basically if you guys are like, how did he do that? So some of the stuff is in the channel redeem. And some of it is in the overlay on the
I hope my
screen.
mother gets royalties from that pop-up.
Your mother?
Oh, your poor mother.
Oh my god.
Your poor mother.
Oh my god.
Especially since that was my brother, not your mother. But it's good to know that we have a family that looks alike. And also, Luke Bruce, thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster. Thank you for that follow, buddy.
Oh yeah.
I'm moisture thinking about it.
But no, I was just basically all I'm saying is like, while I appreciate, you know, people trying to stand up for themselves, I don't think anyone should be a doormat. At the same time, I feel like the whole like mansplaining thing and the manspreading thing and like basically judgy to the men, but like if it was a woman doing it, you wouldn't care. I feel like that's the same hypocrisy that happens a lot of times with, and you may not realize it. You may not, but that's why I'm talking about it. Because it does bother me when people do it. It's no different, in my opinion. The timer went off, so we'll do the giveaway in just a second. But I want to finish this thought because I'll forget. When we overuse a phrase and are constantly like throwing judgment at people, but we're not actually looking introspectively and saying, okay, what's the equivalent of this for me? A lot of times today, those same arguments with like flip the genders, right? Flip the sexes. They don't track. They literally are like, well, I mean, that's different because it's a girl. Like, no. If you're going to say gender roles be damned, then you can throw all the gender roles out the window and just say humans, okay? People. Don't pick and choose. You don't get to nitpicky, because you just make all of us seem like we're
folks,
hypocrites.
sign the ladies up for the draft. You don't get to pick and choose.
I never said I wanted that. I never said I wanted that. My point is, if that's what their mindset is, they need to understand that that's the whole enchilada, not just like the one thing, the little things they want out of it.
Get all them ladies on the field. They have a higher pain tolerance than men do on average. They have greater endurance than men on average. They are strong, capable individuals. Strap them up, put them on that plane.
All right, let me.
You know what? I am such a feminist. I will allow them to go first, even. You know, like prove to me that I am the little bitch that I claim to be. All right. I will stay alive. Thank you. The draft has exceptions for men too. Oh, I know. Technically, right now, I'm exempt from the draft,
The reason that
except
Snide
in like
talks
extreme
about
conditions.
the reason Snide brings that up is only because it's one of the big things that like women were saying they wanted total equality, like total equality. And but then it was like, okay, well then let's have women sign up for the draft just like men have to. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But I didn't ask for
I
any of
have,
the I just want
I have a
respect
different
in
viewpoint.
general. I just want
So,
respect. That's all.
like, there was a thing the other day where somebody was going around speaking to like the younger generation in the UK. In another YouTube video, right? And they were asking the question like, "Hey, if there was a war, would you defend your country? Would you sign up for the armed forces?" Right? And like so many people were like, "Oh God, no." Well, actually, like I don't know because like, well, my emotional like stability is just kind of like it's very timid and like, and so my viewpoint on that is very simple. Like, if you are like now, if you physically cannot, right, then fine. But then there has to be like a doctor or somebody that will sign you off.
Some
If you are
hoser.
physically capable of serving your country in a time of war, anybody who is like who refuses to serve should have their vote removed. Because if you're not willing to
They're what?
defend your nation, your vote. So if you're not willing
Oh,
to
oh,
defend your
okay, yeah.
nation, you shouldn't have a say in your nation.
Well, and I've said the same thing. I've said that to Lily many times.
And I
So
really
the
I
way that it is here in this, the way that it is here in the States is for men to be able to vote, we have to sign up for the draft, but women don't have to. And I said for the sake of equality, um, everyone should have to sign up to the draft in order to have a vote. I think it's fair because why should I have to, listen to your opinions about the state of the nation if you're not even willing to fight for it? I've said that to Lily many times.
Like,
oh and
and to clarify, like when I say like service of the nation, you might be doing home defense, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that you're volunteering to go to another country, but
Right.
actually providing a service to your nation when it's in its hour of need. If you refuse, then you don't deserve to have a say. Like, I'm not saying we should put you in the trenches. I'm saying that you should volunteer to serve your nation in a time of need.
Right. Well, and the thing is there are many jobs that aren't even combat roles that I think anyone can serve in doing. There's when war hits, you have manufacturing, you have um supplies and logistics and stuff like that that people can do. Now, Warrior, just to let you know, I am looking at that TikTok real quick, so I won't be able to see chat for the next couple seconds.
So like just to turn that on your head, Luggables, what would you deem to be a sufficient reason for you to help your country? What would be the bare minimum that you would have to have that you would feel you had to help your nation? What would be that need that you would need to have for you to warrant actually doing it?
Who, me?
No, no, not like to luggers. Like he said, like who decides the need? And I'm saying, but what would be his base minimum need?
Oh, gotcha. Not talking to me. Got it.
So right, fine. So
invasion or
invasion or
existential,
existential
clear and
fear and
present
present
threat.
threat.
Yep.
So that's fine. Like I agree, right? I completely agree, right? Now, like so there has to be a clear and present threat to your country or somebody is invading, right? So like this is my point, right? So I'm saying somebody's invading, they're coming after you, right? Like I'm not saying we're recruiting you to go to somebody else's country unless we're going to finish the job, right? That's different, right? But if somebody's attacking your land, they're coming ashore. Like let's use the Chinese as an example, right? Because there's billions of them, right? And I like the Chinese, right? I'm not dissing them, right? And I respect them, like fuck, I respect them. But like, imagine they sent like fucking 400,000 people and they landed on the beaches of fucking California. Like, are you gonna let them just come in? Well, hell no. Like they're coming to take over your country. You're gonna defend your land, right? Oh,
So
Doctor V.
so oh, ad break. Never mind. Hold on. I'll wait until Warrior's back
I
because I
fucking
just
knew
watched
it.
that
I
fucking
knew it.
TikTok.
I specifically use California, right? Because I know that California is kind of like a liberal state in the U.S., right? And I'm just like,
Yeah,
I
that and
knew,
New York. California is
knew
just the most
somebody
popular
would be
one to
like,
use.
yeah. So, do we need to save California?
Guys, I had a sad face on my character because while you were talking, I was like, oh, I'm starting to feel a little anxious. And it's just sometimes it happens. I'm not actually anxious mentally, like it's a subconscious thing. But anyway, I decide I'm gonna take one of my medicines that helps me with my anxiety. But if I take a whole pill, you can ask Snide, I'll be sleeping for like almost all day for 2 days, right? So I was like, half a pill, I'm usually fine. But I couldn't find the little pill cutter. I have a pill cutter somewhere around here and I couldn't find it. So I was like, I used my teeth. I just cut it in half. And believe it or not, I did a really good job as far as like half, right? But let me tell you, I do not no, I do not recommend doing that because the little residues on my tongue, it tastes so gross. Anyway, I digress. I just had to tell you guys why I had a sad face.
Luke says when U.S. pulled out of aid programs, China moved in, building dams, bridges, train tracks, roads, factories, and then buying farmland all over. Road and Belt Initiative or something. Yeah, you're not wrong. China's been winning lately.
Yeah, Derek, it was gross. It was disgusting. Blah. I can still taste it a little bit on my tongue. Ugh. Weird thing is that my anxiety medicine, that anxiety Seppies! That anxiety medicine is actually a what is it called? It's like Benadryl. It's like technically the type of medicine that helps with like allergies. So it's an antihistamine. That's what it is. And so I've thought, you know what? I feel like you know how basically if you have allergies, it's your body overreacting and freaking out about whatever substance it thinks is like an intruder. I feel like honestly, it kind of makes sense. Think about it. Think about it. Like your body maybe is making some sort of thing. It's doing things. Things are happening and your body is seeing it as an intruder. So that's why you're having
Checking your
anxiety
body.
attacks. I feel like that it's totally legit. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but it makes sense.
Had one of 8. Damn.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
damn.
Any ads, you motherfuckers? None. So,
By the way, have you
um,
restarted the timer? Autonomous wants free shit.
Oh, okay. Let me start that. And let me refresh this.
And I think the ads are mostly over, and Cephis is here. Cephis, I think, can hear us, and he's not in ads. Anyway, we got Cephis, the chill master of old school
can I
games
do
and
that?
EVE
Can I
Online.
do it? No, let me do it. Let me do it. I got this.
Oh,
I
go
got
ahead.
this, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Hi guys. Guys, Seffies is so like the chill master of all like school games and EVE Online.
What the hell?
Oh my god. And is on a loot quest. Wow, that's unpredictable as their survival rate. Will they snag treasure or face the cosmic doom? Tune in to the laughs, music, and chance to win goodies with chill vibes, loot or die trying. Follow and join the Lily Dog Nation at twitch.tv/Steffies.
Oh my god. The giggles. What? The giggles. But I do think you accurately portrayed the amount of times I say like. So good job. Good job.
Wow. Like that took a lot. Like I really had to focus on that.
Yeah, Cephis like, okay, erase that
DLH.
from my ears.
Yes, I saw that. It was so good. DLH said, I'm sorry, Lilium. I'm not a feminist. I enjoy the traditional roles of women being complements of their men. Feminism harmed us more than it helped, especially with health risk of hormonal supplements like birth control. Yeah, so I feel like second wave, like first wave feminism was definitely needed. For the life that we have now, right? For the fact that I can get on here and I can do what I do and I can be generally respected. Now, honestly, I think that
No, you just have
The
the illusion of
women,
being respected. No one here
the
actually
But
respects
women,
you.
hey,
the
Goat.
women,
did you
the
tell her
women
that she was allowed to do this?
the women who like lower the
Yeah, I gave
standard.
her
I know
permission.
he gave me
All right, that's
permission.
fine.
Well, for the day, he might say no tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm just kidding.
Like
She
you
disobeys
gotta,
me a lot,
But
and
I just,
so
yeah,
but I
she,
you
just
know,
she
want to
said it
sometimes
say,
I have to
but
tell her
multiple
twice.
times.
yeah, when he tells me twice, you know, basically I just get extra spankings. So what? What?
Wait, what?
No. So DLH. So
Hmm.
as far as the feminism, I feel like second wave feminism was like a transition where it was like things were getting better. And so you ended up with like Shania Twain songs, right? Like Any Man of Mine, that one, right? And that's what I grew up with. And to me, it's still acceptable because it wasn't degrading to men. It was just like teasing, right? But then third wave was like the extreme of the current third wave feminism is so bad because many of these women, they don't just want equality, they want superiority. They want like the comeuppance, man. They want the chip on their shoulder. They want it to be like perma added to their shoulder so they can forever get themselves all the things they think that they should have gotten from all their ancestors. Like, I'm just like, dude, you're literally
Well,
flipping the script and doing the same thing to men that they did to you. How about you calm down? Everybody calm down. Okay?
Lily, like
Yeah.
this is really important. Men for years, right? They were quite happy to have one woman.
Mhm.
That was it in the house, like, and it was a family connection, right? And like everybody worked together for the betterment of the family, right? And then women
Mhm.
wanted more independence, right? And then you got the Spice Girls, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
Spice
all of a
Girls was like
sudden, right?
Shania.
They're
Yeah, they were like
they're
Shania.
singing this song, right? That explains feminism 100%. It's like, hey, if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. Like, so basically, they're saying like, hey, sleep around and please date all my friends first, so I know how bad you're gonna be.
So that song actually wasn't about that per se, but I think
Like, look,
that
it's
yeah,
my
it could
translation,
definitely
all
be
right?
taken that way. It could be taken that way because they were kind of slutty. Okay, I could see that translation being taken. I will accept it as a translation of the song. But I will say also, like, as a kid, I listened to that song as a kid, so I gotta say, like, I had a different perspective because I was a kid, and you know, not totally tarnished like some people unfortunately are to grow up in that way as a child. But um, like, okay, the song I'm gonna talk about a song that people probably know today, right? Like, okay, I don't care how old you are or young you are, you probably know this song, "Dear Future Husband" by what's her name? What's that lady's name?
Any Man of Mine is very different from the Spice Girls. Hey, you know what? I want you guys to know is like who the most popular role model is for our kids these days, and that's Cardi B.
Yes,
Because
my
everybody
god.
needs this wet ass pussy.
No, oh my god, like, I hadn't even heard of that song and Snide mentioned it, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, I've never heard I wish I never heard it. I wish I never asked, okay? But I gotta
Like,
say real quick, I gotta
go
say
ahead,
that,
go ahead.
our winner won Men's Bitwave Glacier Augmentation, so I'm gonna get that up and send that out while we're talking. So congratulations to some hoser. And then also,
Hey, congratulations, some hoser.
as far as this all this stuff, right? I just gotta it just like really makes me sad that we've gone from, you know, women just wanting general respect and rights and to be able to follow our dreams too, right?
Mhm.
And it still happens just like slavery still happens in the world today, right? Even in the States, some people, you know, human traffic and stuff, right? So there's still those same things happening, but our government and everything is not set up to encourage it, right? And to overlook it per se, right? So if the proper channels are gone through, you know, it's no longer a thing that's like it's fine, right? And so let's like punish the people who are doing the things that are bad, make sure things are being done right, but not to the extent that, like, what's it called? What's that shit that they just got rid of? The hires, the damn it, the
Diversity,
DEI,
the diversity,
equity,
inclusion.
and inclusion.
and
Yeah,
equity.
Equity. Yeah.
DEI hires. Okay, I don't like that whole thing, because to me it does two things that are not good. Like this, like, I don't understand why they can't just be like, fair hiring needs to be fair. Because when they did that, they made it to where you had to say, like, I'm a male, I'm a female. You could say no, but they can also hold that against you because you were asked and you said no, right? If you're
Not
a
wrong,
dude,
autonomous. I just want to throw that out there. I see that. You're not wrong.
and the thing is that Sean Wonderman, thank you very much for the follow. So the thing is that it actually did a bad thing. So what it did is it forced companies and industries to lower standards for people who, statistically speaking, struggled, and raise standards for even minorities like Asian people in the States. Look it up. Look up university requirements for like getting into various Ivy League schools. And getting scholarships and stuff. Asian people, because statistically speaking, they get higher scores, they have to get a higher score by quite a bit compared to, say, like a minority Black person or a minority Hispanic person. And it's like, that's messed
Oh, even
up.
white
Why can't
people.
we just help? Why can't we just try and have programs to help raise people up to the standards, right? Why lower them? It's the same thing happened with police precincts and stuff.
Oh, yes. Okay, cool.
And it also builds like hatred and negative energy in
creates
workforces
division.
because the people who had to meet certain standards and the people who didn't have to meet certain standards, whether it be because of race or gender, there ends up being this, like, I don't know, like, well, they can't actually do the job
No,
to the same
there's a
standard.
division.
Yes, yeah,
You
and
get
it causes
like, and
division so
it's not
bad.
it's not a division because, like, oh my god, I'm working with a person who thinks they're a woman or a man. It's like, it's not because they're gay or lesbian or straight. Like, I don't care what you are or what you think you are. I care, can you do the job? I care, are you the best person for the job? Like, if
Yeah,
I'm recruiting for a pilot, then I want the pilot to have went on the pilot course, done the course with the same requirements as everybody else, and then when they come back and they say, hey, this is grading that I got, and we can go, okay, so your grading is fucking amazing. We want you to be our pilot.
yeah.
Uh, it's like, it should never be about, what color, because like it's reverse racism. Or it's reversed, like you're then hiring somebody who is like LGBT instead of somebody who's straight
I
because you're
mean,
like, oh, well, we don't have enough gay people here.
it's not
I'm
even
not saying you shouldn't
reverse.
hire
It's not
people that
even
are,
reverse. It just is. It just is still sexism, racism, all those things, right? Like, it's literally now instead of favoring the one, you're favoring the other one. It's just the same as this extreme new third wave feminism. They want more rights than the men, you know what I mean? Like, but of course
but
without the actual accountability, because that's not cool,
you,
right?
you don't have feminism anymore because it's been stolen by other communities.
Yeah.
Feminists like fought tooth and nail to get the vote, to get the rights, to get into the workforce, and let's not bullshit. Like, women have provided amazing service to this country, like, or any country, right? But like, other people like are literally jumping on that bandwagon and being like, we want more rights too, and so you end up actually, women are losing rights because other people are trying to gain them.
Okay. It's like,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
just wish people could just like see things for what it is, you know? Autonomous, what did he do? I was about to tell you, you get back in the kitchen. Autonomous.
So like, talking about like kitchens and stuff, right?
Uh-huh,
Now,
uh-huh.
now I was watching a thing the other day, right? And it was, somebody was like, yeah, well, I'm a surgeon, but my husband, he doesn't do this and doesn't do that, and like, I make more money than he does, and like, and if that conversation was a guy talking about his female partner, nobody would ask how much money she made. Nobody. Nobody would even bat an eyelid. They'd be like, yeah, but she's your girl, right? You got to look out for her. But if you reverse those roles and you're like, so I'm a woman and, I got a relationship, but my guy, he's not providing. Like, and I don't mean providing like to pay for the house. I just mean providing in general. Then the stigma involved is huge. You know, like there's one rule for one group and not the same rule for the other. Like I don't see any difficulty in a guy, you know, in a relationship with a woman who like is making less money than she is, and if she does more hours, she can bring more back into the house to be the guy at the house, building up the house and making it better. You know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. With him to be there to support the kids, to help them, to put them to school, to do all that kind of stuff, and maybe do a part-time job. Like, hey, definitely, like gives them self-esteem, right? But it should be like who's better positioned to make more money for this household to be a better producing family. That should be the only thing that you're concerned about. Like the moment you start being like, well, I make like 100,000, but he only makes 25,000. Like if he provides other stuff and he helps in the house and he helps with like getting stuff prepped and that, then hey, like it should be equal and opposite, right? Like if you're working as a team for the betterment of your family, then it's like why should it be different if a guy, but because it's a guy versus a woman, right? You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, my thing is like me and Snide both agree on one thing for sure. If you flip the genders or the races, or you know what I'm saying, like if you flip them to something else, like the opposite of what you
Yeah.
would think typically, and it's not okay, then it wasn't okay the other way around. Like if it
Yeah.
is, then I'm sorry, you're a hypocrite slash probably racist, sexist, whatever fits the situation. Like because it shouldn't matter in that way. Like if you're trying to make points, if you're trying to make laws, if you're trying to all those things. Like
But
it
like
just
you can
blew
work
my
from home
mind.
as a guy.
Snide's been trying to look for jobs, right? He's been trying to get a different job. And men not protected in the same way as women, as far as like sex not or gender not being protected or being protected under like US law. There's plenty of jobs where it says like we'll only look at female applicants. They can't fill those jobs in the IT industry, dude. Like they're up for months. But the ones that will accept men, they can't stay on the shelf, so to speak. By the time he gets the notification that a job is posted that fits within his, you know, what he wants to do, and he goes to it literally the same day, it's no longer accepting application because they got too many over and over and over. And the only ones that are still up are the ones that say female only, which how the hell can they do that? They shouldn't be able to do that. Like to me, if it's not okay to discriminate because you're a woman, you shouldn't be able to discriminate because you're a man. What the hell is wrong with people? And that's what that's why I think that DEI hire thing, why it's good that it's gone, because of that. That's why. Because
There could be like very specific situations though, like for example, say it's a security job and you need a female security officer to do female searches. Like you could be hiring for like a very specific thing. You
well,
get what I
yes,
mean?
but he's talking IT. He's
Okay.
talking, it's literally remote jobs doing IT. And they're saying only will hire a woman. Like, what? Because that's all he's searching for. Because he wants to be able to get something that he could start right away where we live now, and we could move, and he could still keep the same job. And it's like, it's just
And
mind blowing.
real quick, because you know, I have a thing pulled up from Ambar Octopus. Says human trafficking happens quite often in the U.S. Most people do not even notice it, and most people would not
Yep.
want the intrusion of askers / authority and inspections that would be required to report or find these trapped people. You would have to know the neighbors on your block, and they would have to know you. Modern slaves are hard to spot, but very likely you see some every day if you live in a heavily populous area. You
Yeah.
most certainly purchase products from slaves unknown, and that is a sad truth that we live in.
DLH,
And
that's
also,
why
I want to.
that's
Um,
that last
oh, I
comment by
can pull.
DLH.
I could definitely pull off a good female voice. I used to do that. I used to troll on PlayStation.
He
I talk
did.
like a woman, and
Yeah. Dude, he got a
Nice.
guy to give
and
him his gold jewelry drops before we had crafting for jewelry, by the way. Doing a vet trial. He got this guy to give him all of his jewelry that he got that was gold because he thought he was a girl.
and all of his gear
It was
and all that shit. It was
by
hilarious.
request. one of the guy's buddies was tired of him simping over every girl that came into the groups. And so he's like, dude, I heard you acting like, because he was just coming to the chat and Snide would just be like, oh my gosh, guys, like what? And he's not as good at doing it now. It's been years since he like did that often. But let me tell you, plus it helps having a shitty mic too. Because we were on PlayStation at the time. But basically the guy totally fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, and his friends were so freaking, it was hilarious. He was so mad and embarrassed when he found out right after. So like after he did the trade with the jewelry, Snide literally dropped in the same sentence from his girl voice to his dude voice. And the guy was like, the fuck? Did you just have a mic problem? And he was like, no, dude, this is my normal voice. And the guys in the, dude, they died. They died. It was so hilarious. And yes, human trafficking is very real. There was a situation where outside of our house, there was a purse. Like a purse was sitting on our sidewalk outside in the morning. I saw it out the window. And I was like, that's alarming. Well, we have a camera on the front of our house. And due to things that had happened, a purse, like a woman's purse, a bag,
and it'd be
sitting all by itself. Yes, like just sitting on the sidewalk.
How does it sit?
It sits on its butt. You know, the bottom is the butt, and it just sits there. It doesn't have feet, so it's real easy to sit for a purse.
I'm like, is it like a purser from the local hotel? Like,
listen, I'm not, and I'm so serious. I spent hours looking through our footage from the whole day before and that night. In speed, high speed, obviously, but like to see like where did this purse come from? Because like, what if I saw them walk into their house nearby and I could just go give it to them? You know what I mean? And turned out there were people walking up and down the street when it was dark. I can't remember the exact, like there was one person here and then there was another person. It was like stuff because there's a lot of students around here because we're right next to a small university, like a private university. And what happened was there was people walking back and forth. Someone ran, crossed down the sidewalk, ran back, right? A car pulls up. Well, where they were was like, we could see in the camera feed, we could see them on the other side of the slats of our railing from our porch, right? And the woman went into a car, purse was left there, gone, like they drove off. And it was like, I was like thinking, first thing I thought when I saw that was like, oh my God, I think she might have been human trafficked. But we couldn't see enough detail because it was dark, so it was using the night vision. And because of the slats, you couldn't see everything, right? And so I called the police. And I told them, I was like,
no,
okay,
you can be honest. We didn't want to get involved in any investigation, so we just said, not our business, not our problem.
No, I did. I called the police. And they showed up and I said, look, I was like, this purse is out there. I don't want to pick it up. Because if it's part of a crime, I don't want to get, you're not pinning this on me, you know? I'm like, there's a purse out there and I'm sure that its owner would appreciate having it, but I actually think they might have been human trafficked. Could you please check it out? It took them almost all day to show up and even look at the purse, right? First of all. And second of all, I offered them footage from our cam. And I showed them from my phone what happened. And they were not even interested. I'm like, what is up with fucking local authorities? And not wanting to look into shit. You lazy fuckers.
Eve Miner says, look for cash, use gloves, and delete the cam footage. Exactly.
No, because I thought, like, what if that's somebody's daughter or somebody's sister? Like, what if that was one of my sisters?
Like, but is it one of my sisters or my family? No, then it's not my problem. None of my business. But if they got cash, that could be my business.
I did do more than the police. The police, but that shit happens all the time and no one notices it. Yay, I got petted. Yay, thank you.
Like, all I'm saying.
So speaking of that.
Sorry, Slide, 1 second. Yeah. So, like, after this happened, right, what Lily's not telling everybody is that she then was walking up and down the street every night for the next week, hoping that somebody would take her away.
Not wrong.
No, I did
Oh.
So yeah, basically, that head pat, Lily wanted to put one on my dog, and I told her or asked her if she could put it on my second head. She said no.
No. I could put one on.
Oh.
I could put one on your dog's head if you wanted. I can actually do that.
Yeah, but I wanted it on my second head, and you said no.
No, I said no.
Look
I
at
think
you
I
and your
figured
20
out.
million is.
Yeah, I'm moon mining.
Yeah, I made 110 million is with 2 frigates.
I have one
Bitches.
account. I have one account. If I
2
ever
frigates.
end up getting what's it called, a partner, I'll have them pay for my alt, and I'll only two character mine multi-box. But I'm not doing more than 2 people. I don't care if Zythe does 20. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I will. That's a lot of pressure, dude. That's a lot of ISK to be in charge of in a small period of time.
I just made 1 billion getting gas and Nice over the past 3 hours. Nice.
Dang.
Where are you getting the gas from? You getting them from wormholes, or you getting them from low sec, null sec?
Wormholes, of course, says Brock.
I was
The best
in a
place.
wormhole. Like I was just sucking, like that's what we said when we came in. We were on the street corner sucking for ISK.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blowing.
that's what we did. We sucked hard. Hey Lily, I can show you how to do it.
Oh, I don't need to know, and that's Snide and I worked that shit out. Let's see. Where is? I figured
Yeah, she
out why
basically just said,
sometimes the
"No
words
fun for
overlap
you,"
each other.
and
I figured it out, but I gotta find the setting for it. Okay. Yes, here, config.
I need to get
Which
to
chat
ice
scroll?
mining to make fuel blocks, and wormhole industry is waiting. I mean, there is that.
Right, gentlemen, lady. I'm gonna bounce off. Like I only popped in to say hi. Like we've ended up having a big
Yeah.
fucking debacle. It's been
Well,
good though. It's been good. It's been
we're
fun.
3 chatterboxes. What do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like I blame DLH. It's
Mm-hmm.
all her fault. Like
Yep.
number 5. Fucking number 5, It's good to
Thank you
have number
for
6 added to your shout out list though.
Mm-hmm.
My shout out list
That
is
was
so
chaotic
big right
neutral,
now.
right?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
chaotic is number 6.
I would like
DLH
to
is number
know
Yeah.
5.
how many do you actually think I have, if you had to guess? Like realistically.
What? How many? What?
How many auto shout out people
shout-outs.
do you have like in my auto shout out list?
Oh
If-
God. There's only one that really counts. Really, to be honest. Studio B.
Yeah, that'd be me, Snide Dog.
It's not dog. I
But
actually
yeah,
took
guys.
he made me take him off because he's not streaming right now, so it kept on talking about October, and he was like, "Wow, like don't have it shout me out anymore." I have
Before I
115.
go,
I have 115 streamers that I auto shout out.
I need your resident leftist to put his IGN in chat, please. Lugga Bros.
Hey, look, IGN in chat, buddy.
IGN for peace and wonderfulness. Autonomous is like, here's my IGN. Brock is like, here's my IGN. Wink, wink. Wink, wink.
Like we're still waiting for the right guy.
Sean Wonderman is like, wink, wink. Look at me. I got my IGN.
He's like, fuck you, you rightist motherfucker. I'm not taking shit from you. You can't bribe me.
No bribes, only love. Look at Bruce. Look at Bruce.
Look at Bruce. Look at Bruce.
Look at Bruce. Look at Bruce. Look at Bruce. Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You you should have heard me singing the other day. You should have heard me singing. I was singing about what do? We kill. Just keep killing, just keep killing. That's what I was thinking in ESO. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Hold on. I'll get it for you.
No. He's got to give it to me. Like, if he's not here, he doesn't know why we're giving it to him.
Galoo. He probably had to take a shit.
Okay, Dory.
Yeah.
Like,
I know. It was funny because Pew Pew had quite the reaction when I started on it. I forgot Pew Pew was even in chat with me. And I was like, just keep killing. What do? We kill. And he just like out of nowhere just started like cracking up. He was like, okay, Finding Nemo, but Death Edition.
So to be fair, I've heard her say that and joined in on it for the longest time and had no idea it was related to Finding Nemo.
Yeah. Cause it's like just keep swimming. What do? We swim.
so Lily, like really serious question here. What has your longest poop been?
Longest poop?
Yeah.
That's
Like,
not the right.
and I
You're
don't
asking
mean-
the wrong
I don't mean-
question.
I don't mean time. I don't mean how long did you take to have a shit. I'm asking like, how big was it? Like from left, like from up to down. Like how many inches was that motherfucker?
No, you don't understand. You're asking the wrong question. First of all,
And girth
First
or
of all,
length?
yes, the girth is because that's when it hurts. My God.
Okay.
I cried
okay,
one
fair,
time. I cried.
fair.
Like, I don't care if this is TMI. I don't give a shit. I've been a tomboy my whole life. It doesn't bother me, right, guys? I don't care. Listen, Snide can tell you a story about poo, but I'll first I want to tell my story. Listen, so one time I think I was like drastically changing like how much fiber I had in my diet or something because I went to the restroom, like I had to go, right? It was definitely time to go. Like my body was like, it's time now. So I go to the bathroom and I'm like, I just like realize that it ain't happening. This is not gonna be able to fit. I was like crying because it hurt so bad. I don't know if anyone else has had that problem before. Like it was horrible. So be careful, kids, when you super increase your fiber and you don't like make sure that that you've had enough fruit, I guess. I don't know. But it was horrible. Be careful. It was so bad. Oh, timer's up. Go ahead. Side, do you want to tell the story about poop?
Oh yeah. So like which one? I got plenty, right? But I think I know the one you're talking about. So basically, what happened was, right? So she would come up and visit me from time to time, like in our long distance relationship. I was a broke bitch. I was 19. She was a grown ass adult in her 30s, so she could afford to travel.
Kid. Yeah.
I'm
well,
19,
the big thing was your car.
Man.
The big thing was your car.
Yeah.
You were already married and divorced, bruh.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was a stupid child. That's what I was. Yeah, in preschool, Warrior, exactly.
We weren't even together yet. We weren't together. We were just best friends. I just wanted to be with my best friend and like do fun stuff. Like we went to movies, we went bowling, we played Rock Band. I brought my Rock Band setup so we could play rock. Those poor people at the hotel having to hear the drums.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I played the drums knowing I'd piss off the neighbors. I was like, I'm having a shitty day. You all have a shitty day. That was me. But anyway, right, back to the shit story, right? So I was like, man, I really gotta go to the bathroom, right? I go into the fucking bathroom. I drop the massive fucking dookie, right?
Yeah.
Like like one of the biggest ones, like fucking thick, you know what I'm saying? Easily like the size of a raccoon, right? Not two raccoons, but just one. And so it clogs the toilet, right? And so I'm like looking around for a plunger and other shit to do this, right? And I'm like, we might have to call maintenance because, I clogged your fucking shitter. And what does Lily do? She fucking I have
This is
measured an average raccoon. And so basically what she does is she's like, no, fuck that. We're not calling maintenance. She goes and grabs like 2 plastic knives, walks right into the bathroom and starts chopping up my turd. I was like,
yeah.
What the
Because
fuck?
listen, you don't understand. You don't understand. Do you know what happens when you call a hotel and tell them that you've got a clog in the toilet? You have to spend like 2 fucking hours with some jackass who doesn't want to be there trying to figure out the shit situation, you know,
What,
and
like
judging you for
Eve
it. And
London,
I literally only had 2 days to hang out with him that time that I was visiting. And I was like, fuck no, I'm not wasting hours of the time I have to spend
Eve
with my best
London,
friend. I was like, nah,
Eve London last year.
nah.
I was at the train station. I was at the train station waiting for Welsh Bellboy, and fucking like I was bursting for a shit. Right, I'm like, oh god, and like it's London, and so like I went into the toilet. Right, there's like 50 fucking people in there. Right, and I'm like looking, and I'm like managed to get in the cubicle, and it's fucking blocked, and I'm like, what the fuck? So like there's a guy there, the cleaner, and I come out and I'm like, dude, I need you to go in there. Like he went in, he cleaned that fucking shit out of there with his fucking huge pole. I gave that man a 10-pound fucking tip. I was like, dude, thank you so much. It was fucking next level, man. Holy shit.
and I was like, and it was at that point when Lily chopped up my turd. I was like, yep, she's my best friend.
Yep.
You know, who else
Gotta
chops up
have some
another
kind of
person's
special
turd?
shit going on to fucking cut up somebody's shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, and needless to say, I was so glad we had some plasticware because I was like, that's cut, throw away. It was actually like the perfect tool for the job, I'm not gonna lie. But damn, I was like, he had clogged it real good. Like I
Oh
was like,
yeah.
yeah, 10 out of 10 for effort if you were going for clogging the toilet.
So Tanya Circle now, so Snide, have you held Lily's hair when she is sick? We need reciprocity. I have held her hair back. I've cleaned up after her several
He
times.
takes really good care of me when I'm sick. He
The
really
question, though,
does.
the question, Snide Dog, is see when she was sick, was that before or after she gagged that you were holding her hair up?
So it was, once she got to the ball, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
You
Tenuous
just
is
got
like, aw, you kids. So romantic with the
Oh.
gross things. There's a song, I don't know if you've heard of the song. What is that song that I really like, honey? And he talks about holding her hair back when she was throwing up. Say you won't let go. Say you won't let
Say You
go.
Won't Let Go by Arthur James.
Yes, super. Absolutely love that song because it's just so sweet and it's his love story to his wife, basically. And it's so cute. But like definitely one of those like me and Snide stories sort of a things where it's not the typical like, Hallmark movie love moment. Basically they drank too much at a party and he held her hair back when she was throwing up, right? And I guess she looked back at him in a certain way that just made him like literally he said he was sober. Like for an instant he was sober. And um because I don't know, like he just had that connection with her and he just like felt that for her. And he didn't let her see it because he was afraid that he would lose her. But at first he didn't let her see it, but because he realized he needed her, like he wanted her in his life and he needed her. And it's just so sweet, but it's so gross because he's talking about holding her hair out when she's throwing up.
Right? We've talked about immigration, we've talked about wars, we've talked about fucking, all kinds of shit, disability benefits, and the one thing that makes Eve Miner 01 put his fucking headset on so that his phone isn't broadcasting what we're saying is he gagged
Literal
whilst I
shit
was
talking.
holding her hair.
Dogs are wrestling. I thought throw me. I think I might need to let the dogs go out. I'm trying to dock up, but I don't know why it's not letting me.
Teenage Rick's like, dude, dear this don't get us all canceled.
Oh, we'll be fine. We're still technically in TOS. Technically. You know?
Yeah, the thing is that a lot of people shy away from certain topics, but it's only because they're scared of turning away people or alienating people. But when we talk about stuff, we're not trying to alienate anybody. We actually want to include everybody because we want to all you know what I mean? Like we want to people to understand you can be yourself and you can talk about things that you believe and we'll do the same and we can be cool with that. And that's the kind of environment we want to grow. And that doesn't break TOS. So we're cool with that. It's just
And
that
the more
most people
unhinged you are,
avoid it.
the happier I get, you know? Brings a tear to Snide in special places.
Apparently, toss warning
Oops.
is near. Hey, Lily, like, do you have a lot of issues with the toss?
What?
Maybe it's better to tell me about that. Like, does
What
she
does that
toss
mean?
often?
Does what happen?
Does she toss you a lot? Like, does she got a lot of issues with the toss?
That mean?
No.
No, is she good at
She's
it?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sweet.
What does that mean? Never mind. I don't want to know. I have a feeling I don't want to know.
Tenuous Rook says, but let's use evidence, sometimes not vibes. And all you have been very respectful of you degens. I try to use as much evidence as I can.
Yeah.
Generally.
Agree.
Well, it's part of that.
Yep.
It's part of that whole like making sure that we're putting our cards on the table and you guys put your cards on the table. And honestly, like the best thing to use to talk about all this stuff is humor, which is why I always loved watching like Stephen Colbert and Jon Stewart. I absolutely loved their shows. In fact, for a long time, that was the only way I got my news. Because I just got so sick and tired of like the regular news channels all being so skewed that you wouldn't even get all the information because they only wanted you to see one side. And I don't have time to watch like 12 news channels just to get a full picture, right? So how about we just watch the guys that are making fun of everybody and then I'll go from there, right? Like
Tenuous Rook says, oh, bad news, Lil. Steve is not a thing. Yeah, I know. Colbert is,
Stephen
is
Colbert,
getting canceled.
He's getting canceled. Like they're non-renewing the contract. But I think it's partially political, but I think that they're able to get away with it under the guise of it's also financial. It's just, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Like the late night news isn't what it used to be.
Autonomous Punk said you're only getting one side, but I can assure you, Autonomous, I will give her the back side as well.
No, I got one song for you. Somebody save me.
Dog's like, woman, what the fuck?
I was like, all right. I'm gonna kill you, bro. I gotta do something with this stuff. I got too much stuff on my freaking ship. There we go.
DLH says, I thought that was my job. It is. It's always your job to get it from behind.
I'm gonna go let the dogs out and then I'm gonna get back to mining. And there's a giveaway. Hold on. I need to send some hoser the item that they won, and I don't understand why do I not have a timer going. Hold on. Shelby, I swear.
Wait.
It's time
from
to do the
Snide
giveaway.
Dog, the sniper dog?
Hold on. When I get back, I'm gonna pick 2 winners, guys. So let me put it on the screen. I'm gonna pick 2 winners when I get back. Let me go let the dogs out, and I'll be right back.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
Lily.
Let the dogs out.
Snide makes her go up and down the stairs because he's too fucking lazy.
Night, Lily.
Exclamation gimme.
I'm leaving. I'm going right now.
Yep, no problem.
Leaving. I'm out. Catch you later, guys.
Yep. Later, buddy. No problem, DLH. Let the girls out, you know. Titties deserve to breathe. And welcome to the chat, Poodoo. Oh, Gimme! Exclamation Gimme! Wait a second, did that woman not pin it? Oh my goodness. You know what? Eh. There you go. Thank you for that, Sean Wonderman. I decided to pin your message because Snide is lazy. Hey, Clay72, thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster. Thank you for that follow, Clay72. And I can say this because Lily's not here to yell at me. Sing mode. I will have her start her singing once she gets back because Daddy Snide doesn't do the sing mode. Lily wants me to, but I'm not gonna. Daddy Snide, no problem. No problem. That's what I'm here for. You know, some people call me Daddy Snide, others call me Snide Daddy. Either way, works for me. Damn it, I'm not on that list. I need to get in there, you know. How soon is too soon to start PI? It's never too soon. The sooner the better. Because it's passive income. Oh, did Lily get snidified or is this a new look? So Viking Fires, you can now alter Lily's avatar by using channel points. You can pet her head, you can remove the sunglasses, you can remove her wings, give her the cat ears, cat tail. But we all know how that cat tail is connected. It's not connected via belt. It's connected via muscles, if you know what I'm saying, boys. But yeah, no. She added in actions so that people can now alter her stuff. So we can alter her stuff. The future, yes. Yes, you can alter her insides, her outsides. Well, you can't really alter her insides. That's my job. But, you know, you can alter her appearance. Interesting. So her toggle doesn't work. We'll go in there and we will, what, Can? Why am I bad? What did I do? I'm innocent. It might be, but she was showing me the other day it was supposed to be automatic. It wasn't supposed to be, you know, wasn't supposed to be a manual thing. Take the head off. No half measurements. Oh, yeah, here, I'll give you your money back. Maybe. If I can. I got this. The fuck? It won't let me. Our request queue is empty. Except for the sing mode. Instead, I'll have her toggle them twice since you did it twice. How about that, Brock? We got this. That one I actually rejected in time, Autonomous, because she's not there for that jump scare. You know better. Come on, boys. Interesting. Because I'm seeing that those redeems, but they're not doing. Oh, she's spazzing. She is spazzing. Oh, I heard her. I heard her. No, I think our dogs are walking down and around her camera, and it's like face recognizing our dogs, which is always fun. Kind of does. Oh, by the way, Warrior, if you can still hear, I watched that TikTok when it was like, "Do you have anything else holding you back?" I was like, other than the obvious? Like, it'd be brutal to be, no arms, no legs. But boy, do I got a category of adult streaming for you. And called Matt? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Pick 2 winners.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think I might have offended some people.
What? Okay, username 1975. You win!
Hey.
And let's fix
IGN in
one
chat,
more.
buddy.
Yep, IGN in chat, please. If your name isn't registered, your in-game name, you guys can register your in-game names anytime. Exclamation IGN space, and then put your in-game name for whatever character you want to get any prizes that you win. Thank you for your IGN. Snide, When Snide wins, that means he gets to pick somebody if he wants.
Oh, cool. I won.
Yeah,
Nice.
so you get to pick
Give me
somebody.
just a second. Give me just a second here. Who do I want to win today?
You want him to pick you guys, like, be like, me, in chat, and he'll pick somebody.
Oh, yeah, everyone's back now. Cool.
If Snide
So now I
picks
can
you,
show my favoritism.
if Snide picks you, you are still eligible to enter and win because he picked you. It's a pay it forward one.
So Warrior says not me, so I will go with Sean Wonderman.
John Wonderman! Then I'll pick you back. Yay!
Brock says rigged. I called dibs.
It's always rigged, didn't you know?
Exactly, Miner. When I pick, it's generally rigged. And by that, it's I look at the color and see what color your name is, and if I like that color right now.
You just gave away the secret. That's not actually how you always choose. Sometimes he chooses because he's like, hey, that's the only person in chat I don't recognize. They can have it. And sometimes he does it because he's like, this person was telling me compliments about myself. Like, totally random.
Brock says, so I'm participating in the Alliance tournament this year. Congratulations. And what's the prize?
All right, let's get the wheel up here. Actually, first I'm going to go back out there. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, and Eve Miner, you're actually a purple on my screen.
He loves purple, actually.
I do.
His favorite color. Technically, his most favorite color is like a lilac. Like if he had to pick his most favorite, it's lilac.
Brock says, I can lilac these nuts. Only after I'm done muffing them down your throat, man. Tell you what. So he likes blue, but chooses to be difficult. No, I like purple, but choose to be difficult.
True. Okay. So let me make sure I have them both on the list. So let's get the wheel up. I'm going to get mining as soon as I get to the location again. And then I will spin the wheel for username and for Sean Wonderman. And then I'm going to send out the prizes that you two and that some hoser got earlier. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, and Sean, no, she's on PC. She's not using Mac.
I would not use a Mac. I used to use iPhones back when there was the iPhone 3 was my last fucking... Snide knew you were going to start something here. He knew I was going to go off on that. I'm not mad at you. It's okay. Not everyone's perfect, but it's cool. But listen.
That and he was talking about the Mackinac, not your PC.
My God! What the hell?
That's why I'm laughing.
Hannah's like, Mac is food. No, I just no, like seriously, I don't know if you guys know or remember this, but like back right about the time there was the iPhone 3, there was a situation where people were we would have, you'd have your music on your phone, actually on your phone, not streaming. You owned it. And it would be files. And I would pretty much use my phone like like iTunes, like a what do you call it? Like an iPod, right? Who needs to carry around an iPod and a phone when you could have both, right? And so I had a bunch of music and stuff that I owned that wasn't from iTunes, like many people. And Apple decided they were going to, if they sensed that you had a song that they also had in their library, they would replace it with the file type from their library. So the file type was no longer MP3, it was that. And a lot of people had music that they'd made themselves, and their algorithm thought it was music that was popular music, and they lost all of it on their phones. Like, hopefully that wasn't their only copy. Like, oh my God. They were so angry. And I was angry because I bought them. I had CDs. I had, you know what I mean? Like physical copies. And I had taken the time to upload it onto my computer and put it on my phone so I could listen to it whenever I wanted. And they made it to where now it was no longer the right file type. And I wanted the right file type that I wanted because they have certain controls over their file types that they don't have over others, as far as like what you can do with them when you're on the iPhone. And I wanted to be able to literally do anything I wanted, plop it onto something else if I plugged it into something. Like, it pissed me off. Just the fact that they just took it upon themselves. Like, they're being so helpful. Like, what? Like, no, you're not being helpful. This is not helpful. This is, you're being greedy and selfish and just trying to control over something. Like, oh, like after that, I stopped getting them and I started getting, I think I got a Windows phone once and it was horrible. That was when the Windows didn't have a store really for apps. So you had like no apps hardly. And then I switched to BlackBerry, and then I switched, no, actually I think I had BlackBerry before Apple. And then now I've been on Samsung forever. But anyway, I digress. You meant Mackinac. Yes, I'm on a Mackinac. Okay.
Was
Okay,
pretty funny though,
mine. Yeah.
because I knew I'd get
Yeah,
you on
yeah,
it
yeah.
without even
Without
any of
even
that stuff.
trying.
Yeah. Um. So, Disturbed, welcome back. Yes, welcome to talking about some tech heresy. Um, we are all here for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Windows 11 is the best Windows version ever to be released. Just wanted
Oh
to
my God.
let you
Oh
guys know
my
that.
God. Prepare
The only thing
yourselves.
that beats it is Windows Vista. That was by
Vista.
far
Oh my God.
the best.
That was horrible. That's a perfect, if you want to say we upgraded to shit, that's the example you give is Vista. Dude. All right. So, I'm now mining. Perfect. That means I can do the giveaways. All right, so this spin is for username 1975. Okay, so username, you get to pick between the men's or the women's apparel wheels. And then let me go ahead and spin this. Eve's like, I choose to
So
win next time.
So Disturb says, I don't mind Windows 11 that much. If only they put some needed settings into the settings app instead of hiding it behind regedit. Like disabling web searches in the search bar. Yeah, I generally don't have a problem with Windows 11 except for it's resource intensive and it's basically spyware.
So Sean
Other
Wonderman
than
got
that,
one spin again. And you got 2 spin. If you get 3 spin agains, you get 2 prizes from the wheels. It's a 1 in 100 chance, so it's pretty slim, but it's not impossible. It has happened. Nope. You also got the apparel wheels. That was such a tease. Wheels, you guys are you're such a tease. Let's see, how long ago was it that we had 3 in a row? Hold on. Right here. No, that was 2 totally different times. That wasn't it.
Brock says, I generally don't have an
There it
issue with
is.
Windows 11 except that it's the worst in selling my data and spying on me and terrible and makes me want to kill myself. I mean, I
July
wouldn't go that
19th.
far. If you're doing that, I have a hotline you could call, you know, if you're feeling sad or depressed. You know.
Okay, so username wants women.
Username wants women.
1-800 Windows 11 sucks.
Yes.
Listen, all you need to do, guys, this is a pro tip. Are you ready? All you need. Switch over to Windows 11, right? Because 10's going to disappear. And you want to get it for free because if you already have 10, you can get 11 for free, right? Okay. Step 2, go into your settings for your bar, your taskbar, and tell it to go to the left, not center. Done. All done. Now there's certain things you will still have to like dig for whatever, but use the little search function. Other than that, you should be fine. Unless you're trying to play Minecraft in VR, in which case, yeah, say goodbye to that. Because every time I've tried, the screen goes black as soon as you go into VR mode. That made me so sad, by the way.
So, Disturb says, playing devil's advocate, what software doesn't spy on us these days? More often than not, if you're wanting a serious answer, FOOS, free open source software, tends to not use spyware more often than not.
Yay, some
Not saying
hoser,
there
thank you
isn't,
so much. Have a good time.
Have a good one, buddy. Not gonna say that all free open source software is non-spyware, but you know.
Sean can't imagine me sad.
Oh, believe me, I have made her sad many times.
I also watched what did I watch recently? And I told you I bawled like a baby at the certain part in the show.
Oh, that was our sex tape when I got naked. That's when you
cried. My god, no, it was an anime, motherfucker. What the hell?
She's like, it's so small.
What? No, you were such a goob. I missed it. Sean wondered, did you pick men's or women's apparel for your win?
Women's.
No, that was username. Did Sean Wonder also pick that? Men. Okay.
My bad. Okay. I was not paying attention.
Well, that's fine.
Snide is telling me to download random GitHub repos. Actually, yes. That way you can learn. You can learn a lot from doing that. You know, like when you download a virus, you can learn how to remove it.
So good. It's an opportunity, not an obstacle. Okay, get it right.
Mate, in my country, most of the substations for the power grid runs on XP.
Damn
it! There's plenty of things that run on old tech.
What was the anime that made me cry? I watched up until a certain point, and I told you the point at which I was in that anime. I said I bawled like a baby. Fuck! I wish I could remember which anime it was. We're watching so many animes right now. Yes, like it was very, very recent. I watched it without you. It might have been Naruto, but I don't remember what time.
Know what you've been watching.
Well, I told you. Huh? I told you where I was in it. I told you. And sometimes I put it on, whatever it is. Sometimes I put it on when we're going to bed, and you don't care because you've already seen it a million times. Damn it! I could remember.
Exactly, Broxilla gets me. You think Snide listens? Exactly. What is this bullshit? Like acting, oh, he's my husband. He's supposed to listen to me. No, the fuck, I'm not. I'm not supposed to listen to you.
Fully aware.
Me to listen to you.
I'm fully aware. Excuse me. I'm fully aware that I never shut up. So he's not actually responsible to listen all the time because I couldn't even listen to myself all the time, let me tell you. But I do remember that we watched some of it together. It's just I was watching it by myself. It might have been Naruto, but I'm trying to think of what part it was, if it was Naruto that I was
Could have
crying.
been Naruto.
So I got to the
Naruto
part
has a lot of
where
heart-yanking moments.
I'm in. Okay, so I'm still in regular Naruto. I'm in season 6 or 7, probably 7 if I had to guess. And they went to try to help that girl with her. That's not the anime. That's not it. That's not the one that made me cry. I just know that's not the one I'm thinking of. Because it was one I was watching and I kind of knew it was going to make me sad, but I wasn't expecting it to hit me like it did when it did. And it was like, man, I was bawling. I was crying. It was so bad at this stupid
So
anime.
Disturb says, in my language, we have a saying, in through one ear, out through the other. And yeah, we have the same saying here in America. This is the embodiment of snide. So yes and no. When it comes to Lily, I listen about 70% of the time.
Mhm. He is very good at
60.
listening. That's why I forgive him
60.
when he doesn't listen. Oh, Sean Wonder, you got a cap. That means you get to spin it one more time because the caps make me sad, the hats, because they make you go bald even if you don't want to be. So you get a hat. You're going to get this hat, Men's Capsuleer Day 18, and then I'll spin it for you one more time. Capsuleer Day 18.
Viper says, I started watching Togepi's Original Sin. That's pretty depressing so far. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but it's on my watch list. Brock says Jiraiya, that part. Yeah,
No,
she
I'm
hasn't
not to
gotten
that
there.
part yet. I'm
So
not to that part.
basically, so right now, so my goal with Naruto with Lily is to get her to watch all of the first Naruto and then move on to Shippuden. And I've seen the first Naruto so many times, I just don't care to watch it that much anymore. Like I'll wake up in the middle of the night and she'll be watching it, and I'll be like, oh, she's here. Okay, so she's about this far through. You know, it's this many more episodes until oh no, I'm not spoiling. Yeah, you don't like the original Letter Noisy. Yeah, and that's fair. But I wanted her to watch the first one, and then we move into Shippuden, and then that's when I start rewatching it. You know. And believe it or not, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret when it comes to Lily. Even if you were to happen to give her a spoiler, she'll forget it by the time
I
it comes
will.
up again.
We've watched an entire anime and I forgot. I always forget. Like if it's been a while, he waits long enough. Usually like a year, 6 months to a year, or more. And we'll watch it again, and I don't remember a lot of the details. I'll remember certain things, right? But I won't remember everything. And he's like, he says he envies me because he's like, you can watch something over and over, and it's like you get those moments where it's like almost like the first time, you know? And he's like, I don't get that. I remember all the shit. And I'm like,
Yeah,
yay for
well,
forgetfulness.
it's more or less like I have to wait a lot longer. It has to be like a decade in between when I watch it. Otherwise, I remember what happened. Not to say I won't rewatch things even if I know they happened, because sometimes I just enjoy the story. Or I resonate with one of the characters, you know. Aldmiran on the Sky is one of them. I resonate with that main character a lot.
Long live laziness
Hmm.
and sloth. I'm logging into Crunchyroll because I can't help it. I gotta know what it was I watched.
Yeah, so sorry, Sean, you're gonna have to wait for it, you know.
It doesn't count as 3 in a row. Uh,
I've rewatched all of Dragon Ball Z/Super a dozen times. See, I have a hard time with the original Dragon Ball Z anymore because it's like 10 episodes and he's still charging up the same Chameleon wave for killing Frieza. It's like, come on, man. The same thing, and it's like,
Oh,
But you killed my friends.
I remembered
and
what it
over and
was that
over
made
again.
me cry like a baby. I remembered. Because I looked at the history in our Crunchyroll.
Yeah, and it's a well-deserved meme.
Guys, I remembered it was SAO. It was SAO 2. The part where the girl's dying of cancer. That part? Dude, I was bawling like a little bitch, okay? I've seen it several times. I don't care. I was still crying. I'm just over there like, ugh. You would have thought I was watching some freaking Hallmark movie. Like, cue the ugly crying, dude. Like, nah. Such a good show. Knight doesn't care past Gun Gale. Past Gun Gale, he could take it or leave it, but dude, I'm just
And I don't really
like,
kill for Alfheim.
yeah, he doesn't like Alfheim, so he doesn't really care for the second story.
Yep.
Yeah,
SAO
Brock
first
says
season is fave. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
SAO first season
First season
definitely
minus the Alfheim, so it's like half of first season, then half of second season.
Yeah, it's really weird because it almost should have been like 3 seasons. 2 of them were short. Because Gun Gale felt like a whole other thing, but I understand why they made it one because it's like technically he got closure on the whole SAO thing through the Gun Gale one. Like he got that closure at the end. And so it kind of felt like things coming full circle. But at the same time, I'm like, you're still referencing the SAO shit in the Alfheim stuff. Because
Oh,
you've
by the way,
got
Lily,
the floating
remove
town
your
or whatever.
glasses. So Brock redeemed to toggle your glasses off, and it didn't change your glasses. Same with the, I think it was Tenyo's Rook, did your cat ears, and they're not triggering.
What the heck? Why isn't it? It's not even working on my end. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I
And the
think I
cat
might know
tail.
why. I think it's my fault. Hold on. Spawn point with.
Yeah, you hear that, boys? It's the woman's fault. Never forget. Woman finally admitted her fault. Yeah, someone did redeem the butt plug.
Randomize.
Viper says, I hadn't watched The Shelter MV in years and rewatched it recently, but apparently it doesn't matter how many times I play it, still makes me tear up. That's honestly fair. There are several things that can make me tear up, you know? Like when I look at Lily's hand and I see our wedding ring and it reminds me that we're still married and I haven't reached my till death do us part goal. Nothing, Lily?
Oh, there's always a reaction. It's just a matter of will it be delayed. So, thing is, my mouse has to be on the game. If you do it, I'm doing something else on a different screen and I come back and click on the screen, it will happen. If you see the little flag, see the little flag on the right that says working is paused? That means I'm clicked onto another screen, and when I click back, it'll disappear. If you see I'm in a screen and that is there, that means that it won't happen right away until I click back into the game. Because it's directly connected to the game, because some games have like interactivity. So like for example, Autonomous spawned Giant for me to fight in Skyrim when I was playing, just to give you an example. MMOs don't typically have like actual interactions like that. They just let you do stuff on my screen. So just to clarify, solo leveling
Yeah,
is
but it was
so good. Oh my god. Okay, let
it
me
could have
try
been
to
better
fix
though.
this.
It's okay.
Okay, let's try it again. Okay, so Snide, can you test toggling the glasses for me with points? Because it should work now. I was
Yep.
in a menu and I forgot to get out of the menu. So I was like 2 layers deep in a menu and I didn't finish what I was doing. It should work
Let's
now.
see here. Toggle butt plug.
No. No butt plug. Okay,
There you go.
so we're good. So as long as I'm not in a menu, if you guys notice, then you can yell at me and tell me to get out of a menu because that's why it's not working. Thank you guys for doing that and for letting us know that it's not working, and for Snide for staying on top of it. You guys are awesome. You guys are super awesome.
Spikebuyer says she confirmed that one exists.
No, I
There are plenty of butt
didn't.
plugs that exist.
Yeah, that's true. Out there in the world.
Mm-hmm. Whole bunch of degenerates. Put my shades back.
You guys can fight. I'm gonna have a whole lot more things, and I'm gonna be getting some like Halloween and Christmas themed ones that you guys will be able to play with when those times come. Also, I'm gonna have holiday themed emotes during those times as well, so you guys will be able to have a lot of fun with holiday things. I'm so excited. Okay, let me go back over here and paste this. That's the cap. Okay, let's spin it again. This is for Sean Wonderman, and it's because they got a cap, so they get to get something else. Oh, we got pants. Men's State Protector pants. Men's State Protector pants. There they are. There's the protector pants. Everyone needs good protection for their pants. Right, and username. Let's spin the women's apparel wheel and see what you get. Boom.
Brock
we go.
says, protect her pants? I barely even know her.
So username 1975 got women's radioactives reclamation goggles. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, I finished that. I have to go to the restroom, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Like, it's urgent. It's not good. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't worry. She'll be back to tell us all about her poop. I was just a tad too late to reply. She didn't hear it. Did she even put the timer up on the giveaway? No, she did not. What a lazy bum. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna run down and I'm gonna start the timer for you guys, okay? Because Snide takes care of you guys, okay? My gosh, hi guys. Ew, I can.
Yet. Fuck, she has some. Fuck, these aren't even fucking hell. Her browser, like her complete amount of fucking chaos. Nope. What does it smell like? Fish. That's what it smells like. Tuna in particular. Wait, what's broken? What link is broken? Hold on. Let me look. Let me see. Oh, damn. Lily, your shit is all sorts of broken. The fuck? So this link is not found because it the wrong fix that. Okay, and second of all, you didn't start the timer. Came down here to do your damn job for stand me. I do not have time for your bullshit excuses. There's no excuse. By the way, I think it started.
It
Okay. Okay.
ended.
Wait, so you end it. Okay. That's fine. Shut up, woman. Okay, guys, it's back up. Just exclamation gimme and that, and you guys, you guys can go ahead and get up giveaway. Yay, we have 2 entries. Hey,
I love you.
I did your job for you. Get in that. Talk to you. No.
Chased him upstairs. You guys can see the way he runs.
Alright, I'm back
when
at my
he's
desk.
pretending like he's like escaping me. So funny. He like leads with his hips and like his upper body follows behind. Like it's so funny.
Yeah, so Viking Fire says when she wiggles a lot, we all know why. Yeah, it's because the butt plug gets uncomfortable.
My gosh, what?
Or I turn up the frequency of the vibrations. I do have a remote. I'm wanting to upgrade to the app on my phone. That way I don't have to carry a remote around, you know?
Okay. So it's time to get the prizes out. The new giveaway has started, but thanks to Snide. Or Snidette.
Yes, bitch. That's what I'm here for, to clean up your stupid messes.
All the messes.
Because you're irresponsible.
Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so we're going with the goggles. So here's what the goggles look like. This is what username 1975 won. One of my favorite things about these glass goggles, whatever, is they don't make you bald. just because you want to wear them like the hats do. So that's fantastic. And we got Vic Sir Mail. That is username's true identity in Eve. All right, and then as usual, I'm going to show your character off. It's just what I do. I love the effort! Oh, I love it. This looks so nice. I love that everything's like color coordinated. She's got personality. Yes! And she's got boots that match. Yes! So I spin them and then I dance them. So give a little boogie. So CC, please give us emotes that I can type into the chat to make the character dance the way I want it to, because that would be so cool. It's just a selfish request is all. I like to show off the characters and their awesome grip or lack thereof. I don't care, no judgment. I like to show off your guys' characters. Okay. So there is the contract. So that's out the door. Smexy, she's smexy. Oh, how is the bio? I didn't see it. Hold on. I look at contracts. Look at my contracts. My contracts.
Oh, by the way, Lily, you got a sing mode.
What? I do?
Yeah, you have
Who
a
did
sing
it?
mode. It happened 46 minutes ago, and it was Tenuous Rook. My bad,
Tenuous. Tenuous. All right, I will start it. I'll start the timer. 5 minutes. Okay, so basically, Vix or Male is who I am going to look at again because I've been asked what their. Where is it? La 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 la. Standings. La 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 la. Where is it? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
The
See, anyone can
contracts,
do that,
la
Lily.
la. Be-na-na-na-na. Live singing is amazing.
Do some NSYNC or
I'm so
Backstreet.
glad. Okay. Back streets back. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God, we're back again. Brother, sisters, everybody sing. Something, something. I don't remember the words. Yeah. I remember the NSYNC song. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. I don't want to be a fool for you or just another player in your game for two. 'Cause you may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. I think Justin Timberlake's garbage. I can't believe he did Britney like that. But let me tell you right now, them songs still hit. Oh yeah. We had a group in high school. They were like the damn it, what's it called? They were like the Disney High School Musical of our school before they ever had High School Musical. And let me tell you right now, they were so good. They did the boy band thing and they did the dances. And it was so funny. Ha 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 ha. It was great. I bet you I could probably find a video of it and show you guys sometime. Maybe like a big celebration stream. I bet I could reach out to one of the guys that was in it because I'm friends with them on Facebook. That would be freaking amazing. Anyway.
Tenure
Like a
said,
plastic
"Snide, she's a
bag.
keeper. Good one, mate." Yep.
Drifting through the
I know.
wind, wanting to start again. Do you ever feel like a waste of space? You're original, you cannot be replaced. You ever wonder why all the doors are closed? So it will lead you to a something different road. I can't remember. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will blow. And when it's time to go, you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, your work. Show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, like I'm gonna make you say, oh wow, 10 times if you get the reference. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need another song. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pause the timer real quick. Because you got a solid 49 seconds left. I want to make sure to do it well for you. Hold on. I got this. In sync song list. Song lyrics. Okay, so there's Bye Bye Bye.
Eve Miner says, "I want you to know that all these passengers are dying laughing at this concert, as my Bluetooth died. So you live at Midway Airport, Chicago."
Oh my
No
god,
problem,
no! Okay, here we go. I got this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got the timer going. Oh my god, I started it over. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you, but when we are apart, I feel it too. Ah, and no matter what I do, I feel the pain with or without you. Baby, I don't remember the tune of the verses. I'm just gonna do the verse again. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you, but when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain with or without you. Okay, we're gonna go to another one because I don't like that I don't know the whole song. It's gonna be May. I'm gonna do that one. It ain't no lie. You've seen them all come and go. Oh, I remember you told me that it made you believe in no man, no cry. Maybe that's why every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it like them. I'm not like them. Baby, when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be me. You've got no choice, babe, but to move on. And you know there ain't no time to waste. You're just too blind to see. But in the end, you know it's gonna be me. You can't deny. So just tell me why every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like them. Baby, when you finally Get to love somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be May. There comes a day when I'll be the one you see. It's gonna. It's gonna be May. All that I do is not enough for you. I don't wanna lose it. Wait, you don't wanna lose it. Lyrics wrong. But I'm not like them. When finally you get to love, oh yeah. Guess what? I bet you can't guess. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't want to lose it again. I'm not like them. Baby, when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be May. Okay, I gotta find a different song. What's that song? What's that one? A Dark Horse? I still have like 2 minutes left because I owed them a minute from before. There we go.
E minor says the energy is unmatched, amazing with voice changes. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. How does the song go again for Katy Perry's like Dark Horse? It's like, I knew you were gonna come to me, and here you are. But you better choose carefully, cause I'm capable of anything, everything. Make me your Aphrodite, make me your one and only, but don't make me your enemy, your enemy, your enemy. I feel like that's a threat. But anyway, so you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what
Hello,
you're
Rabbit
falling
Queen.
for. Baby, do you dare to do this? Aw, thank you, Eve Minor, for the cheers. Aw, thank you so much for that. uh, so you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause what's your mind, what's your mind? There's no going back.
And Daniel's Rook, thank you for the gifted sub to Eve Minor.
Ooh, thank you. I'll do this last part of the song to pay you back for being patient about the fact that we took so long. Mark my words.
Oh, I already paid them back.
This love will
I
make you
refunded their
levitate.
points.
I don't care. I feel bad. Like a bird without a cage. We're down to earth if you choose to walk away. Don't walk away. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. It's a yes or a no, no, maybe. So just be sure you give it all to me, give it all to me. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause what's your mind, what's your mind? There's no going back. She's a beast. I gotta do the rap part. I call her Karma. She eat your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. Be careful. Try not to lead her on. Shawty heart is on steroids cause her love's so strong. If you fall in love, you better, when you meet her, if you get the chance, you better keep her. She's sweet as pie, but if you break her heart, she'd turn as cold as a freezer. That fairy tale ending with a knight in shining armor. She could be my sleeping beauty. I'm gonna put her in a coma. Damn. I think I love her. Shorty's so bad, I'm sprung and I don't care. She ride me like a roller coaster, turn the bedroom into a fair. Her love is like a drug. I was trying to hit it and quit it, cause I'm a male slut too. And And little mama so dope, I messed around and got addicted. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause once you're mine, there's no going back. That's it. Yay! Thank you so much for all those the things with the points and stuff. And also, hello to people listening that don't know who the hell I am. Rip your ears.
Encore, encore.
What? Again?
I got 237,000 points, my dear.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find another song. I'm not gonna do the timer yet. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Ooh, I know the one to do. You always think it's funny when I do this song.
Snide Dog for the win? Yes. I'm a man of the people.
Okay, what's Okay, I'm gonna pause the music that's in the background so I can actually try and hear the melody of the song in my head so I can actually start singing it. I can't do both. Please remind me to put the music back on after. I don't want it to be like dead silent when we're not talking. Oh, what is the beginning of this?
So Poisonania says, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly do.
I have got a lovely bunch
Big
of
ones,
coconuts.
small ones.
Diddly deedly. I didn't hear the big. Do. Okay. Am I wait? Hold on. Let me go back to where the lyrics are. Damn it. Where are they? Damn it. What tab are they in? Oh my god, blasphemy. Aw, where did I put it? Don't you hate when that happens? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna love you until it hurts. Wait, that's different. I might get dinged for it on YouTube. Love you till you hate me. That's really crazy. Damn it! I don't know the fucking melody at that. There it is. There it is. Okay, I got it, guys. Okay. Gonna love ya until you hate me, and I'm gonna show ya what's really crazy. You should've known better than to mess with me harder. I'm gonna love ya. I'm gonna love ya. I'm gonna love ya like a black widow, baby. This twisted cat and mouse game always starts the same. First we're both down to play, then somehow you go astray. We went from nothing to something, liking to loving. It was us against the world, and now we just effing. It's like I love you so much and now I just hate you. Feeling stupid for all the time that I gave you. I wanted all or nothing for us. Ain't no place in between. Might be me believing what you say that you never mean. Like it'll last forever, but now forever ain't as long. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be stuck singing this song. You were different from my last, but now you got a mirrored, and as it all plays out, I see it couldn't be clearer. Now sing, you used to be thirsty for me, but now you wanna be set free. This is the web that you weave, so baby, now rest in peace. I'm gonna love ya, until you hate me. And I'm gonna show ya. Show 'em what? Show 'em what? What's really crazy? You should have known better than to mess with me harder. I'm gonna love ya, I'm gonna love ya, gonna love ya, gonna love you like a black widow, baby. I'm gonna love you until it hurts. Just to get you, I'm doing whatever works. You ain't never met nobody that'll do you how I do you, that'll bring you to your knees, praise Jesus, hallelujah, that'll make you beg for it, bleed for it, till you feel like you breathe for it, till you do any and everything for it. I want you to fiend for it, wake up and dream for it, till it's got you gasping for air and you lean forward, till you have a CAT scan to check on your mind and then you, there's nothing on it. But it's me, believe that. If it's yours, when you want it, I want it. Promise I need that. Till I'm everywhere that you be at, I can't fall back or quit, cause this here is fatal attraction, so I want it all or I won't want shit. You used to be thirsty for me, but now you wanna be set free. This is the web that you weave, so baby now rest in peace. I'm gonna love ya until you hate me. And I'm gonna show ya. Show 'em what? Show 'em what? What's really crazy? You should've known better than to mess
Oh, don't
with
worry,
me
Viking buyers. I won't let
harder.
her forget.
I'm gonna love ya. I'm gonna love ya. I'm gonna love ya. I'm gonna love ya like a black widow, baby. Okay, that's all for that song. Gotta find another. What's
And
up?
yes, it is Lilioki. Oh, Viking buyers redeemed another sing mode. So
Except I don't have the music in the background because I like to keep all these VODs on YouTube, and YouTube would strike the shit out of me. He would basically be like, "You're gonna strike because you're using
Big-
stuff with the stuff and stuff." So I just do it a cappella, boys. A cappella.
So I'm thinking you should sing Rap God. You got this. They
I
want
could
you to be better
try.
at rapping, so do Rap God.
Okay, Rap God. This will be interesting. I have to go and listen to a tad bit of it. Hold on. Because I need to know the very beginning, and the way I can remember the rest of the song is to get that very first part. I gotta. I'd be way better with karaoke because I could hear all the cues and everything in the music, but it is what it is.
Snide, you are a champ. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. She gonna need some tea and lemon when we finish with this Encode concert series. My passengers are waiting. Flight don't leave till 12:15, and it's 12:03 now. Don't worry, we're gonna keep it going, just for you, buddy.
What the? Okay, so I'm just gonna wing it on the first part because I can't remember like what we just heard at the beginning. I can't remember exactly with that stuff, so try it. Okay.
Mrs.
Look.
Ryan says thanks. Best show ever. Rather this than Fox News on TV. That is very much appreciated. We like to keep everyone entertained to the best of our ability.
Okay. No, I hit the. No. I hit the button again. So I owe like 2 extra minutes on top of that. So that's 2. Is that all of them? Or do I need to go with a... How many are put in now? Are you just going to keep doing it?
Do what?
The timer. Like how much time technically is there now?
7 minutes.
7? Okay, so once that goes, then I'll do the 1 minute timer for 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna wing it right here. Chuzzy!
Chuzzy Wuzzy.
Thank you, Chuzzy.
Bitch.
We love Chuzzy. Can we do Chuzzy's shout out, or do you want to do it?
I can do it. Unless you
Wait.
want to sing it.
Is there a shout out?
No.
Where is it?
Chuzzy, talk. Talk in there.
She did your emotes. Oh, I think she has to type something.
There's just a type. There we go. Did you want to sing it or do you want me to just read it?
I'll sing it.
Cool.
Okay.
Go for it. You got this, Lily.
Oh, look, another silly old bear girl trying to make the world a better place. Just kidding, she makes it worse. I'm just kidding. Chuzzy Wuzzy is positively adorable. They're spreading love and good vibes, not to mention some epic gaming skills. And if you want epic gaming skills, hydrate. Grab your drink. Why is Snide's emote the first thing in the shout out, says Chuzzy. Okay.
I didn't even notice that until Chuzzy mentioned it. And it's not a weird emote. It's the face that I make whenever you come into chat.
Absolute happiness. It's the same face he makes when a cheeseburger is just right. Or when he gets a steak that's well done and he covers it in ketchup.
Oh yeah. And mustard. And don't forget the pickle relish.
So much triggering right now. I love it. Okay. Okay. So that timer's done. That timer's still going. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
mustard,
beginning to feel
ketchup,
like a rap god.
mustard,
Rap god.
pickle
Wait,
relish on a well done steak.
Not on my steak, says Eve Miner. Oh my god, yes. So Snide loves to tell in the same way that in the same way that Snide likes to tell people that he is Republican or Democrat. Depending on what they are, he picks the opposite just to stir the pot. He does the same thing with food. If he finds out people love steak, he'll tell them that he just loves it so much when it's well done with all the fixins on top, like you would put on a hot dog. And you would definitely believe the rage that happens after that. He's totally kidding. He likes steak, medium rare, and he might use sauce, but most of the time, if it's really good, he just has the meat. So anyway, I'm gonna do the Rap God song. Not all of it, parts of it. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the back, front to the back nod. Now, who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box? They said I rap like a robot, so call me Rapbot. I don't know if I could do this one. What's another one I know better? Because I actually don't have this one memorized. Damn it. Hold on. It's not just pausing it when I push it, or I'm pushing it for just a millisecond too long. So when the current timer goes away, I'll be done. Song. Ooh, I know what song to do. Mockingbird. Yes. Lyrics. I love that one.
Eve Minus says, "Are you sure you're gonna be done?" No, she won't be. She thinks she will be, but she won't be.
I know some may not always make sense to you now, but hey, what Daddy always tell you: straighten up that little soldier, stiffen up that upper lip. What you crying about? You got me. Ellie, I know you miss your mom, and I know you miss your dad when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I could see you're sad, even when you smile, even when you laugh. I could see it in your eyes, deep inside. You want to cry, 'cause you're scared. I ain't there. Daddy's with you in your prayers. 'Cause no more crying, wipe them tears. Daddy's here, no more nightmares. We gonna pull through it we gonna pull together through it. We gonna do it. Laney, Uncle's crazy, ain't he? But he loves you, girl, and you better know it.
Later,
Well,
Chelsea.
we all got in this world when it spins, when it twirls, when it whirls, when it twirls. Two little beautiful girls looking puzzled in a daze. I know it's confusing you. Daddy's always on the move, Mama's always on the news. I try to keep you sheltered from it, but somehow it seems the harder I try to do that, the more it backfires on me. All the things growing up as daddy that he had to see. Daddy don't want you to see, but you see just as much as he did. We did not plan it to be this way, your mother and me. But things have gotten so bad between us, I don't see us ever being together again like we used to be when we was teenagers. But then, of course, everything always happens for a reason. I guess it was never meant to be. But it's just something we have no control over, and that's what destiny is. But no more worries, rest your head and go to sleep. Maybe one day we'll wake up and this'll all just be a dream. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry, everything's gonna be alright. Stiffen that upper lip up, little lady, I told you. Daddy's here to hold you through the. I know mommy's not here right now, and we don't know why. We feel how we feel inside. It may seem a little crazy, pretty baby, but I promise mama's gonna be alright. Hey, it's funny. I
Hello,
remember
poet.
one year when daddy had no money. Mommy wrapped the Christmas presents up and stuck them under the tree and said some of them were from me 'cause daddy couldn't buy them. I never forget that Christmas. I sat up the whole night crying 'cause Daddy felt like a bum. See, Daddy had a job, but his job was to keep the food on the table for you and Mom. And at the time, every house that we lived in either kept getting broken into and shot up on the block, and your mom was saving money for you in a jar, trying to start a piggy bank for you so you could go to college. Almost had $1,000 till someone broke in and stole it. And I knew it hurt so bad and broke your mama's heart. And it seemed like everything was just starting to fall apart. Mom and dad was arguing a lot. So mama moved back to Commerce in a flat 1-bedroom apartment, and dad moved back to the other side of 8 Mile and Novara. And that's when Daddy went to California with his CD and met Dr. Dre and flew you and Mama out to see me. But Daddy had to work, and you and Mama had to leave me. Then you started seeing Daddy on the TV. Mama didn't like it, and you and Lainey were too young to understand it. Papa was a rolling stone, and Mama developed a habit, and it all happened too fast for either one of us to grab it. I'm just sorry you were there and had to witness it firsthand. The timer wasn't going. Damn it. I don't know how long I've been doing
I was just
this.
waiting to see how.
I
I was just waiting to see till you catch it.
Papa was a rolling stone. Mama developed a habit, and it all happened too fast for either one of us to grab it. I'm just sorry you were there and had to witness it firsthand, because all I ever wanted to do was to make you proud. Looking at your baby pictures, it just trips me out to see how much you both have grown. It's almost like your sisters now. Wow, I guess you pretty much are. And Daddy's still here. Lady, I'm talking to you too. Daddy's still here. I like the sound of that. Yeah, it's got a ring to it, don't it? Shh, Mama's only gone for the moment. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. It may seem a little crazy, pretty baby, but I promise Mama's gonna be alright. And if you ask me to, Daddy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. I'm gonna give you the world. I'm gonna buy a diamond ring for you. I'm gonna sing for you. I'll do anything for you to see you smile. And if that mockingbird don't sing and the ring don't cry, I'm a shine. Wait, no! Ah! If that mockingbird don't sing and the ring don't shine, I'm gonna break that birdie's neck. I'm gonna go back to the jeweler who sold it to ya and make him eat every carat. Don't fuck with Dad. Okay. Is that all? Is that it? Did I do 7 minutes? I did? Okay.
Milo's going for a nap and heard this. Says hi. Hello.
Aww. The ring that doesn't cry. That most of them cry. Ring is best. And that ring don't cry. Oh my god. Okay, so because you guys are so patient, I'm gonna finish out the current giveaways. I need to also compress. I've really been bad about it.
Yeah, Willie.
There
Stop
we
being
go.
so lazy.
Okay, I got the compression done. And I need to make sure I'm actually hitting rocks. I gave the goggles out. My little miner is on there. Okay.
They wished you well and snide. Mr. Ryan said never let her go. Oh, I don't plan to.
He's my bestie for
Not until the
Resty.
good Lord takes her from me. Or takes me from her, which would honestly be ideal.
It'd be ideal for you, not for me.
Yeah, it's ideal for me. That's all I care about. I don't care if you suffer after I'm gone.
Oh my god, I know what I'm gonna sing the next time. I already know what I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing the cup song. So if I forget, then you can remember for me that I was gonna sing the cup song. It's not a very long song, so it wouldn't last very long, but I could start out with it.
You're talking the one that's like, I got my ticket for the long way round.
Yep.
2 bottles of whiskey for the way. Yeah.
Yep.
And I sure would like some sweet company.
Yep.
I'm
You're
leaving
trying to
tomorrow.
make
What do
me
you
sing
say?
without the timer. You're trying to make me sing without the timer.
Ah? Ah? I am trying.
I know,
Duet?
tenuous.
Nah.
Tenuous.
I don't
Listen,
sing, man. I'm a
I want
terrible
him
singer.
to sing A Whole New World with me. He said someday he will learn it because I love that song. As a girl born in 1982, I grew up with the 90s Disney, right? So like we watched Lion King, Aladdin. Oh my god, hold on. Lion
Snide, get that
King,
voice ready.
Aladdin.
Dude, my
There were
voice
so
is
many.
always ready. My throat has skills, you know?
He's actually a really good singer. But he told me he would only do it for me, like he wouldn't do it on stream. And I was like, "Why? Everyone should share the wonderfulness of you singing. It's so good." Sometimes he sings for me that song by the guy that does
Exactly,
the Long
tenuous.
Black Train. The guy that does the Long Black Train.
Hello, Mass Impacts. How you doing? Honestly, I first read Mass Impacts as Miss Impacts. God, I double read that.
Mass Impact.
Throat skills, yeah, like singing. I'm not talking dirty. If your mind goes dirty, that's on you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Aristocats? Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen Aristocats.
Dude, it's been so long and I only watched it like 2 times. No, it was Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid. Like I could sing Disney songs all day. I know all the words. Dude, I know all the words. I know the movies. Those
So Tenuous
movies.
Rook says, "You ever eat a corn dog in one bite?" You mean people don't eat them in one bite?
No.
Like I don't even chew mine.
I definitely can't do that
I
because
just
my
like
stomach
shove
is
it all
tiny.
in and then swallow.
I wouldn't be able to chew
You know?
it. And I have to chew my food really well because the pouch it
We're doing good,
food
Mass
get-
Impact. Thank you for asking.
Yes. How are you? Oh, they said I'm good. How are you? So now
They
I
said
know that
either
you're
good.
good.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I followed.
Yeah,
I followed.
woman. Learn to
I'm
read,
sorry.
huh?
I'm
Read the room.
sorry.
Read the room.
What? All right, it's time to look at the giveaway shit. Okay, hold on. There's my little the tab.
Yeah, Brock says, please don't talk about dirty things. My virgin Christian Minecraft ears can't take it.
I love how he
Don't
always
worry,
says
man.
Minecraft.
We are a clean Christian channel here.
We try to like
No
dry hump that.
dirtiness.
We try to dry hump that line between normal, innocent, and like.
They're like
But we don't
lies.
want. But we don't want
It's
your
not.
loved.
It's
But
not.
we don't want your loved ones to hear a decent amount of the content and think that you're watching not naughty stuff. Like, no, we're just talking being goofy.
Yeah, Lord Warlock says, oh, is that why chat catches fire when I enter? Yeah, it's also why I catch fire. That's why I don't really come around very much anymore. It's because I catch on fire. Burns be here.
I'm gonna try the Cheetah one. So this is the cap that Sean Wonderman won. Let's look at the hat. It looks like an Orioles hat. Well, I mean from a distance because the orange and the black. And then the pants. Okay, let's go ahead and do contract. Put your name of your character. Automaton is your character's last name.
Oh, hey, Lily,
I
did
just
you want to order us food? Since
do I
told
want to
you
order
could do
us
that.
food? What if
Yeah.
what if the chat helps us pick what we get? Like what flavors?
Fuck that. They're gonna get us something fucking gross.
If they do that,
I want to
then
enjoy my food. No, fuck that. No.
Brock wants to know if we'll order them food. You want food too, buddy?
I won't order it for you. You know, just come over to my place. We can have some food. You know.
This makes me honestly like
Honestly, like E-Miner says, cool. Let me get a burger, a fry, and a milkshake. Honestly, like that's
pretty
not
good.
bad. But we were gonna order pizza, and I'm like, if I left it up to some fucking sadists out there, they're gonna put like fucking anchovies and shit on it. Like, no.
all kinds of stuff that we don't like. Five Guys,
Bro, Five Guys,
dude.
Five Guys is tasty, but boy, they're expensive as fuck
So
for what they are.
expensive. Oh my god! Like during COVID, they hiked their prices up so high that we went there and we like got sticker shock because we like yes they're not cheap, but at the same time the price was like we could have gone to like a 4 or 5 star hotel restaurant and been served hand over feet, like had waiters, the invisible waiters, the ones that don't actually, you never see them, but somehow your water is always full or your drinks are always full. We could have had that kind of service for the price that we were that we were paying there to stand in line, order, and then have to walk up and get our food when it was ready. Like, oh my god.
Right. So Brock says crazy expensive. I always load it up to the max when I go there. I don't blame you. Might as well take as much ingredients as you can, and then like don't forget to like come in with a couple shopping bags and fill up on their peanuts. You know, if you're gonna be spending that kind of cash, you get all the peanuts you want.
There was this restaurant that I went to when I was younger. I went to it. I don't think it exists anymore, but it was downtown Kansas City called the Peppercorn Duck Club. And that was the most swanky place I've ever been. That was a restaurant. Now, I did go to a different place that was a seafood restaurant also on the plaza in Kansas City, but it was expensive because they would fly in like helicopter style, fly in their seafood every day fresh. So that's why it was expensive. But this Peppercorn Duck Club, basically they had rotisserie duck, so Snide would definitely have loved that. I never got the duck. I don't like the fatty meat, but anyway, I digress. They had a chocolate buffet, and they had the service where literally, like, I swear, the waiters and waitresses were so well trained. They would come out of the woodwork, bam, boom, everything. They were anticipating your needs. It was so freaking crazy. It was awesome. It wasn't like in a creepy way. It was just in a like, wow, like this is awesome. This is what being served feels like. Like this is nice.
Lord Warlock says seafood in the center of the country. That had to be fresh. Oh yeah, it was the freshest fish you could ever get, being
It
smack
was.
dab in
They
the
flew
center
it
of the
in.
country.
They literally flew it in, and it was never frozen. It was called
Oh, yeah, I
McCormick and
believe you.
Schmick's. McCormick and Schmick's. Look it up. McCormick and Schmick's. They're
Oh, I
known
believe
for
you.
having fresh. I'm telling you, that's where my mom and dad took me when I
I'm
turned
telling you, I
21.
believe you. What's your problem, woman? Why are you reading into things, huh?
You live in an all seafood diet, Brock? Do you mean like you see it and it's your food? Yeah, you see food and you eat it, yeah. It's a very popular diet. Yep. Brock sees food and eats it. Yep. Okay, let me see if I can find this other item that you got. You got the men's state protector pants, which by the way is kind of funny. Let me see if there's a pair of those in Jita. So I don't need to send you more than one. Yes, pants. Yes.
Yeah, I'm usually not too picky when it comes to eating. I really struggle eating shellfish though. So it's like that's probably one of the few things I'm just like, mm-mm.
So Sean Wonderman, these are the pants you won. These are pretty cool. I like them. It's like they're sort of camo, blue camo, but they've got this a couple of nice details that make it where they're not just camo pants. Like, I like it. I would definitely put that on a male character or a female character. I don't care. I used to have parachute pants. Do you guys remember those? They were like really like
MC
tight
Hammer
and
pants.
yeah, I used to have some that were like for jammies. They were so comfortable. But my dad had some, and he would like wear them. He didn't go places with them per se, but he would go out and get the mail with them. And dude, it was hilarious. But one of the pairs I had was blue camo. It was awesome. I loved those pants.
Nothing
They were
beats straight
so
off the
comfortable.
boat. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's really really tough to find that in the center of the country.
Yeah, it's very difficult to find that in the center of the country. I would love to travel more, and one of the things when we do that would be to try like fresher food from their sources. So basically like seafood, I'd be getting like an actual crab like hoagie that was just caught today and cooked and was
See,
amazing.
my dream is to travel around the world and try different cuisines. And then puke because, you guys probably eat real foods across the seas and I'm used to American shit. Brockville says, hell yeah, walk right into a slaughterhouse, pick the cow right off the hook.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I lost it in state protector pants. Oh, there it is. All right, now let's look at Sean Wonderman's character.
Let's see here. Favorite country was Japan. Anything and everything was delicious. I believe it. I've tried a lot of Japanese dishes, but had to kind of, not have it exactly as is because we don't have all the same ingredients. But yeah. Aged steaks are pretentious. You can't change my mind. Well, like aged steaks isn't like veal.
No,
some people really like veal.
aged. No, aged. Like they will age it like cheese or wine.
Oh, that sounds fucking gross. Just call it a moldy steak and call it good.
Oh my
Want this
God.
moldy steak? Yeah, I've aged it in my I aged it in my shed for a good 3 years.
This is vintage.
The fuzz,
vintage
don't worry about that.
2000s.
Don't worry, your stomach acid kills it,
Lord Warlock. I think the word you're looking for is trigger. Oh my goodness. Okay, I already made this character dance for us, and it's spun. Let's do it one more time. Okay. And finish. So that's both of your prizes. Checked it off the list. Now let me get some hosers, Bitwave, Min's Bitwave augmentation out. We'll look at that and see what it looks like. There are drops right now because I saw in the it looked like there was gonna be solid drops for like a hot minute. So if somebody can like correct me and I'll remove the thing saying I have drops, but it had drops earlier and there were multiple drops, like there was one and then there was gonna start another one, but I might have misread dates or something, so you guys could let me know if there actually aren't drops right now. I'll take that off of my title. Let's see here. There are? Okay, good. Somebody earlier mentioned something and I forgot because I'm an airhead. They were like, "What drops?" So it might be that they had already gotten the drops, maybe, because there was basically like one ended and then another began. So if so there's just like constant drops right now. It's a lot of drops, baby. And thank you for telling me. Thank you, Lord Warlock. All right, let's see. Info. Let's look at this augmentation. This is basically you can get the glacial drift skin for a ship, and then you can get it for your face. So your face can match your ship. Now that is coordination, okay? That is definitely coordination. Now you might see this name that I paste in here, and you might think, what is that name? What is that? No, that's crazy. What in the world? But it's tomato, okay? The H's and the B's are silent. Okay. So it's tomato. I still can't believe I remembered that. Oh, I forgot. I have to take out the I don't know why it keeps hyphenating it. Next. Next. Wait, no. I gotta split the stack. What am I doing? Alright, let's look at tomato. I love the smirk. Like, that is so good. Like, I don't, for those that maybe haven't messed with the character stuff, the posing, you have to like tilt the head and like make it do certain things. So he actually posed it to have that slight bit of a smirk. I love it. Yeah, it's possible that they already had it. Spin and dance and dance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What?
Nothing. Just you goofing off with their character.
All right. I'm gonna we got a giveaway going. I'm gonna pick 2 more winners. Let me get the thing up. Oh, let's compress again. You guys know it's important. Always be compressing. A, B, C. Always be compressing. If you can.
Always be depressing. Got it.
No. All right, let's get this on the screen. Those are the people that are entered. Sicarius the Catos. Yeah, I'm mining. Mining. No, don't be depressed. How can you be depressed? What is wrong with you? This is why I have to do variety gaming. There's no way Like with Eve, I'll do I've been very clear. I don't sugarcoat it. I play Eve for you guys. Like I play Eve for the community, not because it's my favorite game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys and be like, oh my god, this is like the most fun I've ever had in a game. It's not. But you guys are the most fun that I've ever had streaming. So there's that. That's why I stream it as
Yeah,
much
no,
as I do.
Lily's favorite game is my emotions. She likes playing with my feelings.
There's bitumens. I could do bitumens, brimful bitumens. They're just further away. Let me go over here. Probably ought to just fuck. I'm not super well versed in the moon mining situation, but I do want to be a little pickier about what I am mining because evidently people came in and they were all like, "Nuh-uh, we're gonna do stuff and you guys can't have peace and blah blah blah." And so basically we're gonna be not us, but the alliance. There are people that are part of the alliance. They're gonna be at war. So like basically we're gonna be at war for like a month. So we were told, take all your shit out of the station. So I'm gonna basically reach out to everybody that's in my corp. Make sure if you have stuff here, do not leave it in any player places because we're gonna be at war starting tomorrow. And I want to make sure you have it at NPC stations because they're probably gonna come and destroy our shit. Yeah. So I learned my lesson. I'm gonna move everything to one of the you guys totally warned me. You totally warned me. I know, but I do believe there's at least one like, station here that we could put everything. That'll be our place. And I paid for a fucking office. I didn't know. I'm stupid. We live and learn. Okay.
Yeah, we call that being a woman, Lily. In Lily's case,
No, I didn't. It was 0 ISK. Oh, it was 0. So if I like leave and it doesn't renew, will it still
You
charge
got her.
me if we leave before the month is over? Because you said it'll charge you at the end. Will it charge me when I leave for the office? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll get everything moved before tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Okay, so that bit of
Lord Warlock says, no, rent is paid up front. Maybe the office fee is 0 ISK.
yeah, I think it was the office fee. Is Bitumens okay? And wait. People said Sylvi was good. People said Sylvi was good right now. Okay, let me go ahead and pick 2 winners.
Viking Buyers needs a hauler. You got one in system, Lily?
Can! I actually do have a hauler. Hold on. I'll tell you which one it is. If it'll be helpful for you. I have an epithal. And don't ask me why this is here. You don't see anything. Don't see it. I'm gonna unfit it. Don't do that. I put the wrong type of thing on it. But this is what I have. If you have a better fit for it, I'll put it on it. I don't care. But an epithal, that's right here, handy dandy. So we can move stuff. Thank you, Can. Can was the first winner. Thank you, thank you. Copy, pasting it in my paperwork. And let's find the second winner. Kangaroo, totally wigged. I knew I sensed that there was a kangaroo crawling around in the inner workings of my giveaway bot. uh, you hacked it. You hacked it with your mad hacking skills. Oh my god. Can I please have your IGN 2 kangaroo? I know it, but it's just to be fair. I have to copy and paste. I have to copy and paste. We'll call it that's the redeem. There we go. Unless you want unless people want an ESO prize, and then don't put your IGN in, because I'll get so confused. I'll be like, why is there an IGN if you didn't want an E prize? No! Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the only prize I get is an IRL prize. And you guessed what that prize is. I get to listen to her talk for 3 hours straight. Where then I get to practice ignoring her, you know?
Oh, practice makes perfect, though. I mean, you gotta. Me and ball gag is a thing, says Lord Warlock. Okay, so that's off the screen. Yes, I want to exit because I don't need.
If I have a mouth guard, don't listen to him. I do have a mouth guard.
I think I have a squall here too. Might have a. But I gotta keep doing. I'm gonna forget. All right, we gotta get the wheel up. Let me go ahead and get the new giveaway started. Timer is started. Don't enter yet because it's not going. It's the old one. Gotta find the thing and do the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna tell it to pick 2 winners in an hour, actually. Let me end that timer. There's the 1 hour timer. And start. Oh, okay. Now you guys can enter. Now it's open. There's nobody entered, so if you entered in the last minute or so, you'll have to do it again. Wispwood!
Hello, Wispwood. Brock's like, no, now it's too late to enter. You know what this means, boys?
What?
Means sing mode, baby.
Oh! Okay. I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottles of whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round. One with the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers, but it sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, I know you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything. Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
Every woman does,
I've got who
especially in this day and age.
I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to
Every
be
woman
where
does.
the people are. I want to see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of your world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it, what's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? When I love to explore that shore up above. Out of the sea. Wish I could be. That's 2 Spenigans, by the way. This is for Can. Part of your world. Under the sea, under the sea, yeah, yeah. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all
That's what he
day.
said.
Out in the sun, they slave away. While we're devoting full time to floating under the sea. He says, down here all the fish is happy, as out through the ways they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, not 'cause they in the bowl, but fish in the bowl is lucky. They in for a worse fate. One day when the boss gets hungry, guess who got me on the plate? Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, try us and eat us and fricassee. We what the land folks loves to cook. Under the sea we have no hook. We got no troubles. Life in the bubbles under the sea. Yeah. I've got another one. Oh, it's over. It's over. Okay. Hold the thingy. Reset.
I can keep it going.
Well, I do need to finish the giveaways. I'm trying to do them while but you know I'm not. So, Can, if you're here, Can. I just need to know which. Oh, he always has me pick. Can's been
Yep.
having me pick. I'll pick for Can. Amar again. Only because Amar has like the most things on it. That's why I keep picking Amar. So it can get a little more even with the other wheels. Oh, I have to just type it. I still have to spin it for Camguru. Hold on. And then I thought that women could multitask. So I
Not
can
this one.
multitask.
This one's broken.
I can multitask, but some of the multitasking capabilities do not return a desirable result. Is that fair? Does that make sense? Sometimes it bites me in the ass. Or other people in the ass. I don't know. Depends on the situation. If I had taken ADHD med today, I probably could do a little better job, but sometimes it doesn't help when the issue is that I'm just trying really hard to focus too much on many things. It's the thing is that multitasking works best when you're like thinking just like a little on multiple things, but only on the things you really need to focus on about them. And then it's easy to multitask, you know? But when you try to put too much attention or direct attention on too many things, then it's like stuff just falls through the cracks and it gets bad. At least that's my experience. Okay, so this spin is for Cam Guru. Cam Guru gets to pick from any of the ship skin wheels. Eldari. Shocking.
Eldari.
Gasp. Spin. Okay, so Bantam biosecurity responders. Oh my gosh, it was like right there. Yay. Always helpful. And then let's go to the Amara wheel for Can. Yeah. Oh, I gotta turn the music back on. No music because I was singing and then I had issues. My brain picking up on too many things.
No problem, Viking Virus. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
See ya, Viking buyers. Okay, so Guardian Imperial Navy skin. Guardian Imperial. Oh. Okay. So that is what Can won. So let me go ahead and reduce that down. Got Can Guardian Imperial Navy. Let's get that up. Guardian Imperial Navy. Here's what the skin looks like. We've got some silver glossy details on the white. And so it's pretty much like black and white and silver. Pretty cool. It looks very similar to like the police ones, but without the police light, I think. Slight variation. Yeah. Yeah. So Arcus just did the exclamation level. We just recently got a partnership with Level. It's a newer thing for streamers, but we are helping them troubleshoot things and all that good stuff. So we're kind of like one of
Their new
the
application,
very
expect
early.
bugs.
Expect
That's all I have
bugs,
to
and if
say
there
is
are
expect
bugs,
bugs.
use the Discord, or you can if they are in here and they say, hey, I'm in chat right now, because like they'll be in the chat quite often. The customer support is impeccable. Anybody who's actually used one of the stores is like just blown away with how like quick they are to help, and they have a Discord that's literally just for support.
Yeah, the only issue I have with one of them is they like One Piece.
One of the guys that founded it. He likes One Piece. He's got his profile picture on Discord is a One Piece character kid that's picking his nose. And I said to Snide, like, even though I don't like One Piece, I forgive it because the kid is picking his nose. That's funny. It shows the guy can joke, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I was like, okay, it's fine.
And I don't actually have a problem with anyone that likes One Piece. I like the dude just fine.
He just loves to joke.
Even though One
That's a cool
Piece is, you know, it's okay.
One Piece is duty.
It's its own thing.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's pretty perfect for what it is, but I don't like the thing that it is. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's my problem with it too, Brock. Is it's kind of it's boring. Like I remember the first time I tried watching it, I got to like episode 100, 200, something like that, and then I couldn't bring myself to watch it anymore. I decided I'd give it another try recently, so now I'm on episode like 4, and now I'm sitting here like, man, how did I put up with Luffy's voice? It's annoying. My humblest opinion, bad voice actor, and I've done both the English dubbed and of course the Japanese, the subbed. And it's the same. I have the same opinion on Luffy. I just don't like the voice.
You know what anime remake that we actually really love is the Fruits Basket remake. Like same voices? Are they all the same voices?
I believe so. Well, not Akito's. Akito's is different.
But everyone else, I mean the majority are the same voices. And
The main people, yeah.
yeah. And the animation, we like the animation better. I do like the one of my favorite moments in that show is when they talk about the rat one, the rat boy. They call him the prince at their school because he's
Yuki.
very yeah, Yuki, thank you. When they talk about a girl trying to hug him and he basically was like, "Nah." The animation for that on the new version is just so freaking hilarious. It's like he does like a thing where he puts his head down and his hand on his head. So it's like Michael Jackson with the head down sort of a thing, like hee hee. Except for he tippy toes, the character tippy toes to the side, like, oh nah. Like it's so cute. Every time I see that pop up, I'm like, that's good. That's so good. No. All right, let's show Dan's character. Spin for me and dance for me. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. She's a partier, you could tell. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's that one. And then let's get Cam Guru his Bantam Biosecurity Responder skin. Here is the Biosecurity Responder skin on the Bantam. I always love blue, you guys know that. Well, even though there's a lot of these in the game, like the biosecurity responders, some of them aren't as plentiful as others, depending on the ship. But also, I always love the blue skin. It's like if I can have this skin on every single ship, that way, if I use a ship that I haven't used before, I at least have something nice and blue that I can put on. Hmm?
This dungeon makes me feel some type of way. I tell you fucking what, bro.
What dungeon? In the new in one of the new areas?
Gorn. In the Telvanni Peninsula really is making me feel some type of way.
Is that the one where there's like when you first walk in at the end of the hall when you can't go straight anymore and you have to turn left or right, there's like little urns all along the edge?
No.
Oh, okay. You know the one I'm thinking of, right? With there's lots of
Yeah, you're
greenery
thinking
and
of a
stuff
group
growing.
dungeon. I'm in a public dungeon.
No, it's a public dungeon that I'm thinking. It's a public dungeon, but it's probably just not that one.
Probably not. I'd have
Yeah,
to
it
I'd have
definitely is
to
because I
see it.
remember I farmed the shit out of it. It's got a lot of ramps up and down. And sometimes on the map it's hard to tell where the ramps are gonna actually take you. But there's a lot of like vines and stuff in the caves. So I know it's one of the newer DLCs dungeon thingy, and I know like because I just remember the way I was playing through it, it wasn't a 4-man dungeon, it was definitely a public dungeon. It was either a public dungeon or it was like a delve. You know how the delves in the DLCs look more like public dungeons because they've got multiple bosses in them? Honey? Honey?
What?
You
Huh?
know how you know how the delves in the DLC areas, the newer ones, they're more like public dungeons even though they're not because they've got multiple
Yeah.
bosses. It might have been that it's not a it might be a regular delve. So I'm not really sure, but I do know that it was like that sort of it wasn't a structured dungeon, it was just free for all kind. Next. Kangaroo! Oh my gosh. It always covers it up. I don't know why it does that, but spin for me and dance, dance, dance.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
this public
yeah.
dungeon, they made it like every little bit of it is a puzzle to find your way around.
Oh my god. Like, wait a second. Is that the one we farmed with somebody else? It's like
No,
you go up and then the little
I've
chest opens up. That's a regular dungeon, isn't it? That's like a regular.
yeah, that's a regular one. Well, no, that's a public one, but not the one I'm in.
Oh, okay. The one that basically like you have to do the lines and make it to where they're all separate sections, and then the chest shows up on the little
Yeah, it's a
pedestal
different
behind
one.
it. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I already looked at Kangaroo's character. Okay. So let's do that. Let me see. I did that giveaway. Timer says I still have 40 minutes until I pick 2 winners. So, ladies and gentlemen, I actually caught up with the giveaways. Am I forgetting anything?
To order us food.
Oh, ordering us food. Okay. Do you have a preference of which place?
Nope.
Are you tricking your stomach because you've been eating really good? So like as
Yep.
in are you going to okay, so if I get breadsticks, you'll eat them, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I am today is the day I trick my body.
My body.
My
Guys, he's
body.
been losing weight really consistently. I'm so proud of Snide. So yeah, this is like basically it's like a cheat meal or cheat whatever. I wouldn't even call it a cheat.
Yep.
It's part of the program. We're doing this on purpose so his body doesn't get used to having like fewer calories and almost no carbs.
Yep.
We don't want
Down
it to get
20
used
pounds in a
to
month and a half. Not bad, right?
it. I was thinking either Papa John's or Pizza Hut.
I'd pick Papa John's. I'm not a Pizza Hut fan at all.
Okay. Yeah, get Papa John's. Always better, Papa John's.
Exactly.
Uh,
Exactly. It's always better. It's like I wish I liked Pizza Hut because they're convenient. Oh,
So,
no problem, Eve Miner. Welcome back.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
you
Eve
missed it
Miner.
though. Lily
What?
Lily did a striptease, you know, you guys missed
I
it.
did not. You were so full of shit.
Hmm.
If I did a striptease, it would be actually Snide doing it. That's what would have happened. Like, it would have been
Show
like, all
up.
right,
Howdy.
boys. No, but I did do another sing mode. There was a fairly, I did some Disney songs. I did, what was it? Part of Your World. And there's so many Disney songs. I'm sitting here like Disney song. My head is like going through the catalog of Disney songs that I can think of that I know, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, there's a lot.
So can link 2 kill mails in the chat. You should pull them up and take a view. I'd at least act like we know what we're looking at. You got this, Lily.
Oh yeah, totally. Hold on. Okay, so here's what I think it says, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. So Alex Sobin is the person who died, and they were in a praxis. Okay. Now their fitting and the stuff on their ship is all down here. And
Got more friend to help mine? Nice.
yay! That's awesome. So the simulation. Okay, back to the thing. So this guy did the top damage. Autopilot
Okay,
police.
so Lily.
Oh, this is from the fleet. This is from the meme fleet today, isn't it? This is definitely from the meme fleet today. Oh yeah, because there's Bernard, Vinny. I wasn't sure how the stream was going to go today, so I didn't know how long I was going to stream. But for the first time ever, I actually got my ass up early on a Sunday to do the stream because the timing was.
I probably shouldn't say.
We don't
I think
need
they're welcome.
we don't need help mining, but you are more than welcome to come and mine with us. I would just let the leader of the group know so that they can make it to where you have access to come here and mine so they would add you to the group or whatever they need.
So by the way, Lily,
Mhm.
the level guy that I was talking about
Yeah.
replied in the chat, and at first I thought he was gonna be like, "Really, getting on me about my One Piece addiction?"
What do you
And
say?
no, it was literally just an update on something else. I was like, it's a
Yeah,
joke. It's
I
a
added.
joke.
Yeah, I added the. I on my end, I added the Nintendo cards to it, so people could get stuff for like their Switches or whatever if they wanted. Um, but they're not showing up in the store. So Kian was asking Asui, like, "Hey, is there any update on it?"
Mm.
Like, because I would like them to show up. I want to make sure when I add stuff that it's like it's there. You know what I mean? Because what's the point if you can't see it? I Here's my guess on what happened with it. Um, After the fact, Asuin added the basically for each game or each type of gift card, there's now like a card for each one, so you can just look at all the different things that are available instead of looking at every single one that's available. Because like Amazon, for example, there's a whole bunch of Amazon ones just for Amazon, so it's like you don't want to scroll through that, just if you're not interested in Amazon ones, right? But the problem is you can't switch it back to see all of them in a list. It's only with the cards. So if the card's not working and not showing up, you can't actually access those things. I think that it's something with that, if I had to guess, just from playing around with it. But yeah, any problems you guys have with that site, like even if you're not going to buy something, any problems you have with it, um, use the support Discord that's in the bottom left of the page. But you just have to join the squad, and even if you don't buy anything, whenever we reach the goal of the current goal is 1,000 coins, mostly because it was like literally we'd barely gone into the goal, and then one purchase knocked us out past the goal last time. So I wanted to give people a lot more of a chance to enter to the giveaway. So basically what it is it's level point giveaways. And you can use the level points in the shop to buy more. So it's like loyalty points kind of for the shop. And you don't have to just buy stuff from our shop. If there's other creators that you like that have level shops, it's fairly new, so there's not a huge amount. We're helping them pick bugs and stuff like that. But as time goes on, it gets to be more and more. You can support multiple streamers whenever you feel like it. You can donate on it and all that good stuff. So um it's a really fun way, I think, to allow everyone to get just as excited about things like donations and gifted things. Not get subs. Unfortunately, the subs don't count. It makes me kind of sad, but um they're eventually going to have it to where you can easily gift another person, another member of a squad. It's not quite set up for that yet, but that's going to be really exciting because I'm thinking, here's my thought. It's it's somebody's birthday and their linked account verifies that it absolutely is their birthday, right? And so we're like, hey, if anybody, like, there's a person in chat, it's their birthday, and you've been talking to them in chat on streams, not the streamer, but like another person, for like months and months, maybe years, right? And you kind of feel like they're your buddy, they're your online buddy, right? If you found out it's their birthday and you want to buy them a game, like, they've never played Skyrim and you want to buy them Skyrim or something like that, right? Like, you'll be able to do that from our shop. You can technically get Steam cards and there is Xbox and PlayStation cards in there, but I love the idea of actually being able to buy games directly. That would be cool if we could get that. That'd be super cool. And also, it would be super cool too if you could see like their wish list so you'd know what they actually want to play. I love that for like Secret Santa stuff because we did Secret Santa.
Pog. Is there a command yet? Hey, Lily, did you make a Pog command?
Oh, no, I didn't. What should it be? Like, what should the emote be or whatever?
I have no idea.
I need ideas. Oh, I think there is a sound alert. There's a sound alert. You're on your
On
way
my way home, Lily
home.
Dog Nash. Represent. Oh, if you're talking for that, for the thing she's talking about, oops.
You put it. Yeah, that's
My
the.
finger, I fat fingered it,
Yeah, it's gonna be huge. I mean, honestly, because like basically, it's just putting a little bit more of the money into the streamers' hands, as opposed to directly to the
Because fuck them companies. I tell you what.
and it's I don't know, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, definitely get on the giveaway. When the timer runs out, as long as I notice and you guys can flag me down or tell me, hey, Lily, it's time for the giveaway. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna get mad.
And I'll beat
If I
her
get
up.
mad, it'll be like this. If I get mad, it'll be like this. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, here we go. But I'm not actually mad. It's totally fine. I'm not mad.
Barner's
See?
like,
I'm not
fight
mad.
the power. Exactly.
Yeah, so you do exclamation level, and then what it does is it'll take you to the level. You could hit the link, and it'll take you to the our level shop, and you join our squad. Joining the squad basically means that's the store you're looking at, and when you do that during a goal, it will also enter you into the current giveaway. So even if you don't buy anything, you can still get one of the loot boxes that has everyone gets a loot box. It might not have very many in it. And then also, I do have a Marquee Dragon code, but the Marquee Dragon code is being used in the background, automated. So it is still we're not bypassing Marquee. He's getting sales from this too if you do Eve stuff, but we have way more than just Eve stuff. So it's like way beyond just like a code.
Mm-hmm. So I know Barno says he's like on his way home. Like, you're not driving, are you, Barno? And typing in chat.
If I had to guess, I would say he's probably in transit using like some
Uber
form of
or
transportation.
something.
Yeah. If I had to guess, because he's awfully active right now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'll come to Spain and beat you up.
That would be so cool to go to Spain. I'd love to go to Spain. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm ordering
Nah,
pizza.
I'd be going by
My
myself.
God.
I'm leaving you behind.
What? No, you can't
I
leave me
too drunk to
behind.
drive, bro. That's honestly fair. You too drunk? Good. Hey, thank you for joining Mass Impact.
Yay. And then basically, so the other thing too to understand, guys, if you're wanting to get giveaway things from the level shop, you have if let's say you watch Rushlock, he also has a level store. Let's say you watch Rushlock and you've already joined my shop. It's okay. They fixed it to where you can join rushes. So even though it looks weird when you do it and it's like, wait, are you sure you want to go to this other person? It's fine. Hit that you want to join his squad, switch squads. It'll mean that now the page is his store front, not mine, right? But you're still entered into the current giveaway for our shop, right? But let's say we meet the goal and you get a loot crate from our giveaway, it starts a new one. You'll have to come back and re-enter. Do you like that, Bardo? Do you like that, Bardo? Where it will save a puppy, Snide.
Huh?
So basically, I have it reading out loud whenever he does that thing. It does text to speech. Basically, it says, "Hey, check out our YouTube channel," and it says, "And give us don't forget to give us a follow because it will save a puppy." And then in parentheses, I put Snide Dog.
Except for the fact on YouTube, it's called subscribe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they know what. But they know what we mean. They know what we mean.
No. They don't, right? We're talking to random people. We
Now,
can't
how do you
assume they know
follow
what we're
on
talking
YouTube?
about.
How do you follow on YouTube?
The way that you follow on YouTube is you get their address and then you start like hunting them down. And then you got them like a fish.
Like a fish. Okay, delivery. I'm still ordering. This is getting out of hand. It's not log in. Yes, sign in. What? Oh. Find the sign. Gotta love when a website you sign in and it says it failed to connect to anything, but then when you refresh the page, it's fine. Like you're logged in and everything's okay. I was about to rage quit. I was about to flip my desk and be like, ah!
Have a crash out. Speaking of, how's that food coming? You know?
I'm working on it right now. I'm literally doing it right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They have a cheesy burger pizza. It's not called cheeseburger pizza. It's called cheesy burger pizza.
Yeah, I don't really care what we have.
Oh my god. I gotta tell you what this burger is, or burger pizza is. It says it's their medium crust, topped with a 1/4 pound of beef, plus burger sauce. So I'm guessing that's like the mayo chup. Diced
Okay.
tomato, cheese, and sliced pickles.
Seems weird.
I love how it says served with a special garlic sauce and a pepperoncini. As if every pizza from Papa John's doesn't come with one of those little peppers. Hey, Pew Pew.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh gosh, we have this guy in here. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. My bad.
Hey, Pew Pew.
Later,
Pew
Pew.
Pew. Did he leave? Did he leave?
He left.
What the hell? There he is. You had me going. You had me going. I should know better. I should know.
Nah. I got thick skin. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
Press. Oh yeah, all the
Anywho.
Yeah,
compression.
he's got a thick skin, a thick skull.
Oh,
Crow
I
back
bet
on,
you
man.
Pew
Only thing
Pew.
not thick is his body.
I bet that
That's-
Pew Pew. I bet that Pew Pew would like that show that we've been watching that Autonomous recommended, Mr. In Between.
Mr.
Have you seen that?
I have not. What's it on?
Hulu.
Hulu.
Yeah, it's on Hulu and Do You. Have a Hulu and Do You night with your wife, you know?
It's
Word.
it's Australian, right? Those guys are Aussie.
Yeah.
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 So we had to put the subtitles on because sometimes their accents are so thick we couldn't understand anything they were saying. But it's really funny show, and it's like one of those where the protagonist he's like sort of a bad guy, but he has his own moral compass. It's not like he just wildly does bad things all the time. But he's like paid assassin sort of a thing. Paid hitman. But it's like there's certain things where he draws the line on. Like he doesn't kill bugs, for example. Like he saved a bug in the shower and let it put it on the towel outside so it wouldn't die. And then he was in this office with one other guy, and they're in Australia. So those huge, those huge ass spiders that they have in Australia, that the hunter something spiders.
Like funnel web spiders and stuff like that. Yeah.
No, like the hunter ones. Like they're called something hunter or hunter.
But great big bastards is what.
Yeah, there's a lot of videos online. If you look up hunter spider,
the burn your fucking house down spider.
Yeah, it looks like it's got its own zip code. Like they're really fucking large. There was one guy trying to kill one on his ceiling in his kitchen or something. Dude, he fell. That was not good. Huntsman, thank
Yeah,
you.
it was a huntsman spider, my
Huntsman
dear.
Huntsman spider. And the guy he's working with, who's by the way hiring him regularly to do hits on people, he dude comes out of his skin, leaps out of his chair and hides in the corner, and he's like, kill it, please kill it. He goes, I'll pay you to kill it. Just kill it. And he was just like, I don't do bugs. I don't kill bugs. Like, it's just part of who he is. Like, some jobs he'll do and some jobs he won't do. And there's just certain situations, and he's very, very
That's
loyal
funny.
to
I don't
people.
kill bugs.
Yeah, he was like, I don't do bugs. And then the guy, like, he had to get closer to get to the door, the guy, and he was trying to go out the door. And the guy, like, he was like getting closer to the door, but also getting closer to where the spider was, which was like on the wall, like the adjacent wall to the wall that had the door. And when he gets closer, the guy's like kind of like jogs toward him a tiny bit, like like trying to scare him. The guy ran out of there like a little baby. It was so funny. Oh, we were cracking up, man. That was so funny. But it's it's a good show. There's times where you're like, what the hell is happening? And there's definitely like bloodshed and that sort of thing because he's a hitman. But he's got like a little girl, and there's like he's got struggles with in the romance department. That was actually sad. Like, I felt really bad for him with that. That was really sad. He's also got a brother that's like, he has trouble walking. Like, his muscle use is very restricted, and sometimes his muscles just give out on him and he falls. So he's got that going on. So it's like they really humanize the character, even though he's a hitman. I just like that sort of stuff. I really do. Me and Stan really are enjoying the show.
I don't know what this Wii shit you're talking about is. I watch it for you. No other reason.
Because Autonomous suggested it to us. And because
Yeah.
Autonomous said he would watch an anime that we recommend, and then you recommended an anime. When he said he doesn't watch anime, he had already seen it. Well, he'd seen parts of it, I guess. Right? Not the whole thing.
So, Lord Warlock says, but Huntsman venom isn't dangerous to humans. The smaller the spider, the deadlier the venom is. Brown recluses are far more dangerous. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was
are.
bitten
they're
by
like
a brown recluse.
so they're like scorpions, basically. The smaller the scorpion, the more ruthless they can be.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Because they could just be hiding and, like, you don't even realize. Ugh. So scary. That's what brown recluses, they hide and they like the darkness. They're not usually the ones that you're gonna see just like saying, hey, what's up? Like during in the light.
No, I was bit by a brown recluse on my foot.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to go and get the anti-venom.
Yeah, it'll just like eat you away.
Hurt.
Like eat away at you.
Yeah, I tell you what, it hurt like a motherfucker though, I tell you what. It's like I wasn't expecting it because all I was trying to do was put my shoes on.
You got less than 15 minutes
Yeah, I know it
until
can
the
cause
next
you to lose
giveaway.
limbs.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is, like, so when the spider bit my foot, right, I felt it, right? And so I like kicked my shoe off like immediately. And saw the spider inside. And I just like sealed it up, put it in a bag, and then hobbled my way to my parents because I was like 8. And asked my dad what it was or whatever, if it was something we needed to worry about. He looked at the spider and he's like, we got to get you to the hospital. And he was like, we're not telling your mom because my mom would panic.
Oh yeah.
And so we ended up going to the hospital, and I didn't have any long-term effects or anything because we caught it like super early. But yeah, the brown recluse, the venom really hurts. One out of 10 do not recommend getting bit. Oh yeah, it helped it. So, um, it helps with the fact that like the area that I lived in, it was a small town. But the brown recluse and the black widow are both very prominent there. And so the hospitals that were nearby, they just have like a stock of the antivenoms for it. So I mean, it was a good thing. Yeah, it was. I probably had to deal with the pain that it was causing for about 15 minutes, and yeah. What you up to, Roger?
Like, how you doing? Mhm.
Just tidying up. That's fair. I do the same thing.
Oh fuck!
Better than RM dash RF. I mean, you're not wrong. Press to test, release to detonate.
God damn it!
What is a pew pew?
Keep getting attacked by a fucking gorilla, and it's pissing me off.
Let me turn you up, bro, because you are quiet as fuck. Oh my god.
Never been known to be
There we
quiet
go.
as fuck.
Well, it's because I had you turned down to 50% for whatever reason.
I got you.
Oh, it's probably whenever he was actually AFK. So there's like noise stuff.
Noises and stuff.
I know. The audacity.
Funniest video I watched was Tyler Nolan getting bitten by the king cobra. Ended up losing a bit of the finger because they didn't see part of the fang still stuck in his finger.
Oh my gosh.
He was an idiot. Like, I don't understand why people go out of their way
God damn it!
um to get, venom inserted into themselves. I'm like, if you guys want some toxicity in your life, just date a woman, That should be enough to, cause you enough stress.
I have a question,
No
honey.
offense, honey.
I have a question.
What?
If you take venom and you swallow it, will it hurt you?
Generally no, because venom is injected directly into the bloodstream. Now, I wouldn't say go up and start drinking venom. I mean, you're still stupid. It could go through the wrong panel, and that'll do it. But generally, it doesn't last very long in the stomach acid. Poison, on the other hand,
What
made for the
if you
stomach
took
and meant to be
poison
ingested.
but if you take poison and you inject it into the blood, then it's definitely gonna hurt you. Right.
Not necessarily.
What?
Different pathways.
So basically it's possible that if somebody like if
Depends on the
somebody
poison.
had one or the other and they didn't know how to actually make it, because I guess like if it doesn't actually start affecting the body the way its negative effects affect the body, then I guess it wouldn't hurt you. It's like, it was tasty.
Right. It depends on the venom, depends on the poison, depends on a lot of stuff.
Crazy.
But generally speaking, they're classified as venom because it needs to be injected, and generally poison is classified as poison because it's ingested.
I was just trying to figure out if if the definition of if it's poison or if it's venom is based on how you have to apply it or where the way it has to be applied to actually work. How you typically apply it versus how, or is it like, well, if you apply it a different way, then it's not called the
It's
same thing.
typically classified based on how it's applied. To answer your question, that's how they typically do it. Now, if you go to the doctor and you're like, yeah, I just drank a vial of venom, you know,
He'd probably be like, what?
venom also has to come from a living creature. Yeah, that's true. However, the poison dart frog is classified as poisonous instead of venomous, and it comes from a
Isn't that the one that
living
like the
creature.
outside just touching it can hurt you, right?
Yeah, yeah, and poison can be topical too, depending.
Because our skin is an organ. Biggest organ.
Yeah, and that's true too, Lord Warlock. That many things are poison that have nothing to do with animals. Like bleach, nothing to do with animals. But if you drink it, you're probably gonna die.
And actually alcohol is also poison.
Technically, yeah. Very mild poison.
Mhm.
Cub Confident says, "Hey, be careful, man. That's a lot of questions about poison."
No, I just
Listen,
like
if she wants
asking
to,
questions.
if she wants to end it for me, then that's fine. I guess I accept my fate.
Side and I have had that conversation before because I don't even remember why. Like we were watching something or whatever, and I asked him about it, and he basically told me all the stuff we just said. I just wanted him to say it to everybody, right?
I suppose. Big ad time. Yeah. Yeah, she does it once an hour.
Welsh.
No, Lily, I'm
Welsh.
bad, Lily. Look at this wannabe space captain running L4 missions like it's 2003. But hey, at least they're not completely lost in the void. Join the Welsh Delboy on their epic quest for Isk and maybe some sweet, sweet loot. Follow for some space shenanigans and represent the Lily Dog Nation. If you're not following the Welsh Delboy, give him a follow at twitch.tv/the Welsh Delboy.
So Kojiri says high sec mining looks fun, but have you tried it in wormhole around this hour? I hear the aura is really good. Are you trying to get me to go over there and get caught by the PD? Shame on you. I'm fully aware that it's time for the sometimes this cannibal does go and join the dark side. I mean the good guys, the wormhole PD. I couldn't do wormhole PD every weekend though because I'd go broke sending people IS because I feel bad.
True. True. And how are you doing, Welshie?
Welshie, you missed it. DRB rated earlier and he came in here and we had so many conversations, one right after the other in quick succession. It was fun.
So, hey, Lily, got a question for you.
Yeah.
How's that food order coming?
I'm working on it. I don't know why you didn't do it. You would have done it so much faster. Add to the deal.
I'm good. 2 streams this weekend. Hey, that's nice, man.
Oh yeah.
I think we had a few this weekend too. We also decided to start up a new YouTube channel as well.
Yeah. A new YouTube channel. I'm gonna be doing gaming news. I love doing research and I love breaking stuff down and simplifying it. So I'm gonna be doing that. So the first story that I'm gonna do, I can tell you what the first 2 stories are gonna be. I've already got them lined up and stuff. I just have to like edit and do more recording and stuff. But the first one is going to be the whole situation with Steam. I think it started out with basically Steam has a bunch of games that
Steam,
are like adult
Itch,
theme.
Active Shout, and
Yeah.
Visa, MasterCard
Yeah,
shenanigans.
Visa and MasterCard basically got called. It was like they went to Steam and the platforms and they said, "Could you please take all these games that are horrible for children off your platform?" And they were like, ignored. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, well I'm gonna go to Daddy." So they went to Visa and MasterCard. MasterCard and Visa were like, "Okay, we're not gonna accept payments from these until you remove those games." And then they were like, "Oh shit, Dad called." And then that's what happened. And so there's a whole bunch going on with that. It's a whole thing. Kind of still, generally speaking, it's still kind of unfolding as far as like the back and forth and all that good stuff. But I'm basically going to give a simplified rundown of it, and I'm going to give my opinion on it, which I'm telling you right now may not be what you think it is. You never know. I'm not going to talk about it in depth as far as my opinion on this stream. I'm just going to put it on the YouTube video, so you'll have to watch that to know. And then the second story I'm going to do is I'm going to go into kind of like acquisition sale over the years up till now of CCP/Eve, because that's been kind of a thing that Pearl Abyss has it. So I'm going to break down very simply and easily like what happened, blah, blah, blah. So just gaming news in general. I will do a lot of emphasis on RPGs also, but it'll be whatever seems like it's news and stuff you guys want to do, and I'll take requests too on stuff to kind of break down. I'm excited. Oh, my stripper's off again. Thank you. Night vision! What? Everything's green! No!
Who gave you night
Yeah.
vision?
So I fuck
Oh, it was Welshie.
Well, she did.
So if I'm off the screen, Welsh, it won't do it until I click back on the screen, which is good because, you know, you want me looking at it when it happens, especially if you're trying to jump scare me. But I don't get the notification for it until after it happens. So when you see it pop up on the screen, that's when I find out about it. And even then, sometimes I still get jump scared if I were to notice early. But if you see this working is paused over here on the screen on the stream, if you see that, that means I'm clicked onto another screen because I'm making the order for pizza that Snide asked me to do. Snide has been a very good boy. He's wonderful.
Yep. Snide has been a very good boy, working very hard lately.
Mm-hmm. Very true. I'm gonna go.
Nah, I don't rest much anymore, man. It's been working so far, you know? And rest is for the weak, right, Lily?
No, I need my beauty rest or I turn into Medusa.
I mean, you're
Which
like
turns
Medusa
Snide
even
to
when you sleep.
stone. Haha, very funny. I don't know what women are talking about when they say like they can't get their men to agree with them on anything. Like every time I say that, I'm like Medusa. He totally agrees with me. It's great. Like I don't have to argue with him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I gotta submit this food order. Or he's gonna a hungry snide is an angry snide. It goes for me too.
No. No, Snide doesn't get angry when he's hungry.
He gets grouchy.
Oh,
I
shit.
get grouchy. Pew Pew's like, bullshit. Pew Pew's like,
I'm a perfectly calm man when I'm hungry. I just get really quiet.
"Mhm." That's true, and I don't like it.
I believe that when my shit turns purple and smells like rainbow sherbet.
So, well,
Or
she
tastes like rainbow
says,
sherbet.
just show us boobies and we become agreeable.
Is that like in
It takes
Friends
more
when
than
they
boobies
push
for me.
when they push the boobs together and they're like, "I'm sorry." Snide can do that too. Mhm,
Yeah, my boobs are big enough to do it too. Yeah.
mhm. He has a very nice pecs. I actually like his pecs. All those push-ups, man.
Pecs.
No, I'm serious. He did
Ah,
dude, when I first
the
met him
male
in
mammary
person.
gland is not a peg.
So
Ah, shit.
his no, he does not lactate. That's no. It is an unfortunate problem
Ew.
some men have, but he does no. So basically when I first met him in person, he was doing MMA a lot. Like he was like 4 days a week. He was hour or two in the gym.
Here she goes bragging on me again.
And he came into the hotel room to say hi, to meet me in person for the first time. And I was like trying to place stuff on the counter. Like I was trying to settle in because I had just got there. And he drops to the floor and starts doing push-ups, but not just regular push-ups. The kind where you like push off and you clap and then you do it again and you clap. Like I was standing there like the fuck? I always wondered how people could do that. I always kind of thought it was a myth because I'd never seen anyone do it in person. And I was like, why are you doing that right now? And he goes, because if I don't do it while I can, I won't be able to do it. And now you can't do it.
Because I got fat. See how that fucking works?
Yeah, I used to visit him because I lived in Kansas City and he was my best friend. So I would literally pack. I would pack my my PlayStation because we met on PlayStation, so we would play games on the PlayStation. I would pack my PlayStation, my games. I would pack my rock band, like literally the drum set, the 2 guitars I had, and the microphone. And then I also packed a massage table because I actually got classically trained to do like basic Swedish massage, pressure points, and all that stuff. And since he was doing MMA so much, he was always sore. Like he was in a constant state of sore, but because he doesn't like to be touched by strangers, at all, um, he just would put up with it. And I told him that I would bring the massage table and massage him. Well, I come into the hotel like the second time I came to visit. Like I think you were carrying in the massage table because it was like has a strap that you could put on your shoulder and carry it. And
Oh, yeah.
somebody down the hall, do you remember this? Somebody down the hall goes, "Oh my god, is that a massage table of some lady?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Do you do massages? Like I will pay you to massage me." And I was like, "No, I'm good. I just brought it to massage my friend here."
One of your lasers is off, woman.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Okay. For it. I have to add more stuff because I really wanted to get the free delivery because that's like the best fucking deal. Ah, the compression is so good.
But yeah, no, then she massaged me for basically 7 hours.
Yeah, like he fell
I
asleep.
passed out on her massage
He
table.
passed
Yeah,
out on the massage table. I was massaging him And
Let
when he
me tell you,
woke up,
boys. Yes, there was a happy ending.
oh my god. No, there wasn't. There was not, you turd.
Liar.
Not that time. But maybe
If
like
there has ever been a happy ending, then it still counts.
not for then. Oh my god, that was the first time I met him in person. I'd only known him a year. Anyways,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No judgment. No judgment. Or
I'm not a slut. Not a whore. I'm not a hoe. You a hoe.
I'm a hoe.
You're a ho. Honey, do you want one of those cookies? You know how they make the cookies?
No,
I
I'm
don't
good.
think you like those. You don't even like.
I was like, this is the best story. Yeah, even better than how we first met, you know, the actual time, you know, in the hospital when I was crying
No, you stop it.
because I was just born.
No. You should tell them the story you retold me last night about the butt and super glue.
Oh, about my buddy?
Put somebody's butt together.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start it off by just saying the
Rude.
story actually happened. It's one of those, like, you couldn't make this shit up because nobody would fucking take you seriously, but it actually happened. And it's one of those stories that Snide says at the time it was not funny at all. Like, at all. But looking back as an adult, he says fucking hilarious. So, but you go ahead, honey.
All right. So basically, here's how it went, right? I was 13, right? And I had a buddy. I'm not gonna name his name, but he was dared by a different one of my buddies. And he was dared to super glue his ass together.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I didn't think he'd be dumb enough to do it. So I'm just sitting here, you know, laying in bed at night. It's
for
like 3 in the
money or
morning.
something.
No, he did
No.
because mama ain't raised no bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And so I'm in bed, right? 3 in the morning, I get a phone call, right? And so I look over, I'm like, it's fucking 3 in the morning. What the fuck? Like, who the fuck is calling me? And I look and I see his name pop up, and I'm like, what the fuck are you calling me at 3 in the morning for? So I answer, I'm like, hello. And he's like, hey man, I need you to come over. I'm like, dude, it's 3 in the morning. Why do you need me to come over? And he's like, so I super glued my ass together. I was like, no, the fuck you didn't. And he was like, yeah, I did, and I really have to poop. And he's like, I don't know what to do. My ass is stuck together, right? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay, fine, I'll come over, but there's no fucking way you super glued your ass together. You know? Who's the guy on chat sounds like Hank from King of the Hill? That would be Pew Pew. He's my buddy.
Well, propane and propane accessories.
But yeah, he so it's not 3 in the morning. I snuck out of my house, right? And walked down to his place. And as I'm going there, first off, he gives me a fucking heart attack. Okay. Oh, Lily, you got contracts. And
okay. I'm finishing
this little
the order.
motherfucker gives me a fucking heart attack.
What you doing? Playing a
because
video
he's
game?
just like peering out the fucking window with his beady little eyes, you know? And so I was like, you know, I was like, okay, well, what's happening? All right, is this motherfucker serious? Like, he actually super glued his ass together. And so I get there, we go to his room, and then he like proceeds to drop his pants. Like, doesn't even nothing else said. He just like drops. He goes, "What do I do?" And
No preparation.
I
huh?
look
Just
at it.
fucking let you have it.
Yeah, no preparation, no nothing. He just drops his pants, right? And he's like, what do I do? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I've never seen someone super glue their ass closed. Like, this is a first for me. And he was like, you know, he's like, well, you know what to fucking do, right? And I was like, no, I don't fucking know what to do. So I'm like, well, I heard peanut butter's good at this shit, right? So I go to his kitchen, like I'm sneaking around his house, right? I grab a fucking butter knife and some peanut butter. And he proceeds to like bend over his bed, and I'm sitting on the floor with his ass in my face, right? And as I'm sitting there smearing peanut butter on this guy's asshole, his dad heard noise and decided to come and check out what's going on. Opens the door
Fuck.
and sees me like staring at my buddy's asshole. Or his ass, smearing peanut butter on it, right? Like, how the fuck does this look, right?
You've got peanut butter tub in
And-
one hand and peanut butter knife in the other hand.
Yeah, I have fucking Jiffy like peanut butter in one hand and a butter knife in the other, and then my friend bent over his bed with his butt in my face, right? And so I'm like, how do I fucking explain this shit away, right? And so I look at him, he looks at me, and he's like, do I want to know? And I was like, probably not. And he was like,
It's not exactly what it looks like, but it's sort of what it looks like.
right. I was like, I don't know how. I was like kind of sitting there, and he was like, we'll talk about this tomorrow. And he was like,
A very
have
understanding
a good night. I
dude.
have work. And then he just like shut the door and then like walked away, right? I'm like, dude, I swear if I get in trouble because I had to put peanut butter all over your fucking ass, I'm like, I swear, bro, I'm kicking your ass, right? And so I'm, I finish and we get his ass peeled apart. And and then I'm like, okay, I spent a good like hour and a half, 2 hours. It's now 5 a.m. by the time I get to go home and go back to sleep. But I spent 2 hours staring at this dude's ass and like peeling it apart, like spreading his cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucker used like a fucking like you have like the mini tubes of super glue, then you have like the small. Well, he had a small thing of Gorilla Glue, right? And it was damn near empty. That's how much fucking super glue this dumbass used, gluing his ass cheeks together.
And you said he like pushed his butt cheek, like, so it was almost like
Oh yeah, he like clenched that
diamond,
shit,
like, because he just like pushed it together as much as he could while it was like
Yeah.
setting at first. Yeah.
Yeah. And then so the next day comes. And I'm like, okay, I told him I'd give him an explanation today, right? I'm thinking it's just gonna be me, my buddy, and his dad. No, he gets his mom involved too. It's like I knew this was gonna happen. At 13, I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna happen. Are they gonna go and tell my parents that at 3 a.m. I was, basically staring at this at this kid's asshole, trying to spread his cheeks, Like how would my parents take that, And so I get there and they're like, okay, so what happened? And so I explained the whole situation to his mom and dad. His dad starts laughing his ass off. And he's like, there's no way he's that stupid. And his mom just like has like that mom look and she's like, oh, yes, he would. He is that stupid. And I was like, you both are very understanding of this situation. And his mom was like, it's not the first time. She said he's done lots of stupid shit with super glue. And she said first time, it happened with that, but then, he's also stapled his own nutsack and done a whole bunch of other stupid stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Props to the mom. She knows She knows what kind of, person he is.
Degenerate? What kind of dumbass degenerate he is?
Yeah, like he stapled his nuts because he wanted to know what it felt like. Super glued his ass together because he was dared. Done lots of stuff. Your bro is a BDSM lover or enjoyer, maybe. I don't know, but I was just like, bruh, 2 hours of staring at his ass. But once we pried his cheeks apart, boy, he darted to that bathroom and
Oh, what
took a
did you tell
massive
him?
shit.
What
And I guess the super glue,
would you
the
tell
super
him?
glue,
Okay.
I guess, kind of got in the hole,
What?
and so he ended up tearing his own asshole.
Hey, y'all
Oh
be
yeah,
quiet.
Hey.
Willow, stop. Well, she wants to take a nap. Why don't you hang out in here and watch the show?
yes, Barno, it did work, except for like I didn't actually like take the peanut butter and shove it in his asshole itself, and so that part got actually torn, and yeah, I guess he ended up having to go to like the hospital at some point, get
Sit here and
butthole
watch the
stitches.
show or something like that. Sissy's gonna take a nap, but you're not gonna just sit there and whine and piss and moan after you've been told not to.
But yeah, that's the story of how
Oh, and what did you tell him? What did you tell him?
how
you would
the
do
wholesome
if
snide will never ditch a brother, even if it comes to spreading some Nutella on his cheeks. Exactly.
So I asked you about it because you're like you hate germs like really bad. He can't do poop. Like no.
Oh yeah.
If he gets poop from the yard on his shoes, it ruins his day. Like I will literally take his shoe and clean his shoe of the poop. He doesn't care if it's mud, but if
Yeah.
it's poop, oh my god, like it's the end of the world. Because all he'll be able to think about is that there's shit on his shoe. So
Go for it, Barno. You can tell a story. I'll read it out loud for everyone.
yes, go ahead and get to typing. Mush, Barno, mush. Oh, he's gonna come in and tell the story.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
That works.
He just have to get dragged up into the chat.
I go away to rest on my wife's belly and my little quiet plays. I come back to this. Oh my. Yeah. Yep. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I asked him to tell the story from when he was younger. Because it's just like, dude, like there are certain times in your life where you're like, there's no way there's people that stupid. And then it's like, lo and behold, it was true. Like a writer would get fired if they wrote that story because it just sounds so ridiculous. But
Welcome in, Barno.
leave it to people to just,
Oops. Testing. Hey, can you hear me?
yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little on the quiet side. Let me adjust
Yeah.
your sound on my end here. There you go.
Okay.
So Lil knows the skeletons? Yes, she does.
Okay, so this was young Barnoware back when he was a cub bear.
A little cub bear. Yeah.
I was like 9 years old at most. Okay. I have this friend this new friend that came to school. He was just transferred from another school, I guess because his parent moved. But this dude had a little bit of trouble because he wasn't hard bullied, he wasn't abused, but he was a bit I don't know the word, he was teased for his weight, Okay,
Okay.
so he had a
Mhm.
hard time being. He didn't have problems being friends with the guys, but we always tease him because it was it was the old times. So we tease each other, and in his case, it was the weight because he was too fat. Now, back then I was a fat kid too, so I sort of was more compassionate with that kind of stuff, and I also had experienced some bullying when I was a kid, so
Mhm.
I sort of I was sad for him. I took pity on him, so I became his friend, and I made my friends his friends, so it was all good. We were having a nice time in school, being a group of different kinds of friends. So one day, this guy invites me to his house, and now you had to understand his family was like a hood family. Okay, I'm not talking from North America or from Spain, but this is so you understand the kind of people that lives in neighborhoods from low incomes. Yeah,
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
or it's rough. Sometimes shit just happens. His brother just came out of jail, and he lived with him and their parents. So one day, this guy take me to his home, and he was a bit of a try hard, because on one hand he was bullied for his weight, and in the other hand he was the new kid. So
Yeah.
he felt like he had to earn his place. So with me, what this guy did was once he invited me to his home, and
Mhm.
then he invited me to his room, and then when he realizes his brother is gone, his brother was like over 18 years old. Okay, he was an adult, and when his brother leaves, this guy tells me, "Hey, come with me," and we go to his brother's room. And what happened was that this guy, what he wanted to show me was a tape that kids shouldn't watch. Okay, if you know, you know, kids
Mhm.
shouldn't watch this kind of stuff. So he sort of like got me there, and then he started doing stuff that he shouldn't be. I don't know how to say this without being too explicit, but let's keep it to we watched some stuff that his brother had because he was an adult and stuff. So we
Oh.
were there
Uh-huh.
in that
Uh-huh.
shit, and then his brother came back unexpectedly because he didn't expect his brother to come back so early. He thought he was like gone to work or something like that.
Mhm.
And his brother comes in, opens the door to his room, and finds the two of us watching watching something, but he didn't realize what we were watching. So he immediately turns off the TV. We both like got caught red-handed, and, and I mean, I was ashamed of the whole situation, and
Mhm.
he was like trying to evade the. Mm, he tried to not talk about it, and his brother also didn't want to talk about it at all. He only told us to leave. He first asked, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then he told us to get the fuck out of his room. And then the
Mhm.
next day, I don't know what happened because I just left. I say, "Okay, I'm leaving because I don't want to be in your home right now." Your brother got us
Yeah.
watching some
Yeah,
shit,
it's done.
and
Yeah.
yeah, it's that.
Any friend time has been ruined now. I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah, exactly. And at the time, I thought his brother knew what we were doing. I thought he knew what we were watching and shit. And the VHS was still in the TV. So I left. And the next day at school, I asked him, "Well, what did you?" Because they didn't call my parents at all. So I was worried about that. You're a kid. You are like, "Oh fuck, I'm in trouble now. I did this
Mhm.
thing." But no, nothing happened. Then the next day, I go to school and I talked to him. I asked him, "Hey, what happened? Did you get in trouble? Did your brother say something?" And he was like, "Yeah, man. My brother asked me if we were gay." And I was like, "What the?" Because he didn't know what we were watching. And
Ah.
And I asked him, "But what the fuck? We're not gay. Did you tell him what we were doing?" And he said me, "Yes." I told him we were watching his VHS tape, and he was, and he told me that his brother was so fucking relieved that that was the situation.
Oh my
He
god.
didn't fucking care. He didn't care at all like what we were doing because he was fuck. My brother, he came out of jail. He's a tough guy, he's ripped, and he's oh fuck. My brother is gay. My fat brother is gay.
He's like,
He
I
was
better
so
not.
worried about it.
He's like, my brother would never make it in jail. He would
Yes,
be,
something like that.
yeah. So he's like, oh crap, I better make sure I'm a good big brother. Now he's like, oh
Yes,
well,
And
I could go back to being bad because
yeah.
Lily Zax, thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily
Yes.
moisture than
Thank
moisture.
you
Thank
very
you
much for that
Relly's.
follow.
It was so funny to me because we not only didn't get in trouble because his brother in the end was so relieved he didn't care, but he was
Mhm.
fucking hilarious to hear that shit. Fuck man. Well, that's the story. I'm off.
Okay.
All right, no problem, buddy. Thank you for sharing.
That was funny. I love how Barnoware is so like he's so protective of our content. So he's like airs
Yeah.
majorly on the side of caution, which I appreciate. It's better than being like, I don't care and like saying whatever. But he
Unlike
loves
Snide,
this
who's just
content so
like,
much.
yeah, we went and we were starting to jerk it,
Yeah. My God.
Snide has
Like,
no filter.
He's like
It works against
but
me.
like but like hearing a story like that where someone's trying to not say certain things, like it's like it's a different thing. It's like it's like we get it. We understand. We gotcha.
So,
Oh, the
Lily,
timer
did you get it
ended.
ordered?
Yeah, I got it ordered and now it's
Did
time
you
to
get
do giveaways.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be here at like 3:23 in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna let Matt know so that he can go down and get it, okay?
Snide is powered by Dutch Router and sponsored by Docking. I suppose that makes sense to some people, not to Snide, because Snide is ignorant. We're doing good. How are you doing, Rellies? And out of curiosity, why am I Mr. and Mrs. Grapefruit? Is there an inside joke there, my Lily? Barno says, P.S. No hate on gay people. Just telling the story how it happened. Yeah, we didn't really think there was any hate against gay people here. We know better. Lily, are you dead? Oh, that's right. You are the French guy. Wait. What was your... Did you change Twitch accounts? I'm trying to remember what your other account name was.
Penny, I think he had his graduation today, right?
Who?
Matt.
I don't know. Maybe. Why is he not here?
He's not answering and I can't find him anymore. I thought he could only lock it from the inside. Do you have the key for it?
No, you can lock it from the outside. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just like making sure he was okay. I was like, that's fine. So he probably went.
That's fine.
You want me to get it?
I have 2 Twitch accounts that go with the Eve account, so I had to follow you on that one too. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so Lily, your avatar is just Really spazzing out.
That's because I was standing still. So do you want me to go down and get the pizza when it comes and bring it up?
Doesn't matter. I can.
Okay. I'll sit down. Want us to clear off a spot on the table in the hallway for it?
Did I go the fucking wrong way? I went the wrong way. You're right, Tenuous Rogue. Lily is at peace now. This is the most quiet Lily is. You know, believe it or not. She died doing what she loved, having seizures. Yeah.
I hear you.
So you guys ever get with like a girl that has epilepsy and then she's like, you guys are mid act and then she just like has a seizure?
Oh my god. You
Like, what would that be like, You ate a grapefruit today and thought of us. I mean, Lily has, like things on her chest, but they're bigger than grapefruits. Cub Confidence says more movement equals more stimulation. I mean, you're not wrong. It'd be like a little vibrator. It's the Death Shake 2000.
Mm-hmm. I gotta pick
I
winners.
probably shouldn't say that. Now that I think about it. People might get offended.
What happened? Death shake? What's that?
Oh, I was just saying, like, could you imagine getting with a girl that has a seizure or that has seizures and then she has one and you're mid doing it? It's like a little mini vibrator when you get death shakes.
God. Dude, I hate the death shake. Sometimes it wakes me up. You guys know what I mean, like when you're falling asleep and your leg kicks or shakes or whatever, right? Like your brain's verifying that you're still there. So you kick.
I do that all the time. And it's like, no, damn it, just let me go to sleep. And if I die, I die. I lived my life. Don't verify.
She's gonna be at the house with the pizza in like 3 minutes, just so you know.
You know,
she
it's a
might
she.
not. Yeah, it says who our driver is, Miriam T. So
okay.
basically, also she might.
Is she just gonna leave it on the table?
So I always say that I want them to, but they don't always when I order from the restaurant. Sometimes they just keep knocking.
Hydrate and do diaphragmatic. I'm assuming breathing. Get salts, Lily. Believe me.
Now and forever.
Ladies love grapefruit. I remembered it from last time. Not Lily. Lily's not a big fan of grapefruits.
I'm just gonna tell you guys,
I
and
am.
this is not for children's ears. This is not for if you have Minecraft ears, please do not look this up. The noises alone that this lady makes are like,
Oh, the grapefruit technique.
yes, the grapefruit technique. Look that up on YouTube, dude. This lady, oh my god. Let me tell you, the noises that she makes describing how to do this grapefruit technique for your man are just like, she is definitely like,
Those are sounds of love, Lily.
it
If a
is
woman
the
ain't
most
sounding like that, she
loud,
don't love you enough.
so loud. It's so loud. It sounds like a garbage disposal, but it's coming from her mouth. Like, oh my god.
But I was like, the more retarded the sound, the better. And he's not wrong.
It's like when you sing. I remember when I was doing vocal lessons, they told us if you feel like you look stupid, you probably are singing well. If you don't feel like you're looking stupid while you're singing, you're probably not singing right. Because you're gonna look like a weirdo with your, like making sure. Now, everything I'm about to say is gonna be taken for really gross because you guys are yucky. But like you're supposed to like really open up your throat, and like you're supposed to sing from your diaphragm, so you have to be like sitting up straight. There's like certain things you need to do to try to make sure that you have like a good, nice, rounded out sound.
Open the throat.
And
Yep. You heard it right here. Clip it and ship it, boys. Open that throat.
God. But like, yeah, so like the singers who sound like they're like they don't know how to do it right. Okay, I'm just saying.
Rellies has a question for us. Shoot, buddy. Let us answer your question. You generally answer all questions so long as they're asked in good faith. Even if they're not, I tend to answer them anyway.
Yes, what is the question? Now I'm on pins and needles.
Anyways, says I found the grapefruiter in Reddit and I died a little.
I told you.
Yes, Rellies, it is legal. The store is 100% legal.
Yeah. Why would it be illegal? It's totally legal. They basically go to the wholesalers to get the gift cards. Just like the grocery stores get it. You know how like the grocery stores make money off of it, off the gift cards? This is the same way, but it's us getting that money instead. So they get them at cost, basically. It's not much.
I mean, not wrong. It is allegedly because, like I have to go with like good faith. I operate with them in good faith. And I've told them if I ever find out that they're doing something shady, I'll drop them like without a second thought. Even if they were making me $1 million a year, I'd drop them in an instant. As soon as I found out they were doing some shady shit. Yeah, they're working on the Nintendo thing now, Barno.
Yeah, they're working on it. They commented on our private chat in Discord. And Asuin, I guess, is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, we removed stuff from the store? I didn't remove anything from the store. Because when you check the other category, it's empty. So the other category is just empty. I don't understand why some stuff's just not showing up. That's what they're working on right now. It's all connected to the Nintendo stuff. Because I asked them to do it, but there's no Nintendo card.
Yeah, so currently their filtering is kind of broken and bugged right now.
Yeah.
And so they're working on trying to get their filtering
like
to work.
Us and our stream and Rushlock stream have been basically, and there's one other person too, but I don't remember because I don't know who they are. They don't play Eve as far as I know. We're basically the very first group of streamers to actually launch a level store, and there's other people lined up. I've been kind of getting to know some of the others that stream and are going to be getting their level shops, down the pipeline, in the private Discord for the streamers that use level stores. And the level guys have been very, very appreciative of all the feedback and letting them know, like, hey, this is wrong, this needs to be fixed. Because they don't want, like, as they add more streamers, they don't want all these problems to be an issue when there's way more people having channels. So they're very appreciative. And down the line, Snide and I actually will get some slightly better as they're able to buy in more bulk. As the business grows, we'll be able to get slightly better percentages back on those
deals and percentages and stuff.
Yeah, because
They're gonna
we
give
were
us
at
more
the
cuts
very
because we're
beginning.
in the early stages and helping them develop it and
So we
giving them all the
appreciate you
feedback
guys.
and
Yeah, so we really appreciate
Yep,
you
that's
guys
why
helping us with that.
Right, that's why even if you guys can't navigate their Discord very well, if you at least let me know or Lily know or whatever,
Yeah.
we'll try to make
We'll
sure that
reach
they're
out
aware.
and make sure that they know. Yeah. If you see Level Kian or Asuin in like the Twitch chat, those are the guys. So if you see them at all. I stream really long streams a lot of the time, and so I don't expect them to be in here. Like, originally they were wanting to be in like all the time. Like, I'm like thinking, dude, these guys have to sleep at some point. They don't have. They're just a small. So for now, it's 3 guys that started this business, and they've been doing all the work themselves.
I thought it was 2.
No, it's 3. 3 guys. Yep. Living the dream, basically getting shit built with their buddies. Eve Miner's like, I want to be here too. Sleep is for the weak. I'm here all day and night. Nice. Oh, order was delivered. So it just needs to be grabbed, I guess.
Okay, I'll go and grab it real quick.
Yay! Pizza, pizza, pizza. Oh, while we're waiting for Snide to bring me pizza up the stairs, my pizza. I want to share with you guys. Remember earlier I asked you guys if I could share with you a piece of garbage, a person. This person. So I got reached out to by. I don't know if you guys know who XQN_the_sad. They are not the person I'm talking about. They're just a streamer. XQN the SAT _the SAT. They've got like 80,000 followers, okay, on Twitch. They mostly play, it looks like they play a lot of like Hearthstone. Well, I also play Hearthstone. So they had their account messaged me. This is also a PSA for streamers to watch out. There's a new scam in town. July 8th. So it's been like 3 weeks. They reached out to me and they started talking to me and they were like, "Oh, I saw you like playing Hearthstone." And it was like the typical thing, except he talked to me for the longest time about Hearthstone. Like, he plays a lot of Hearthstone, you know? And so I was like, this is weird. It's really weird that someone with so many followers would reach out, but it's like, okay, whatever. So I'm talking to him. And then he was like, he then he added a couple of like he was like saying like I noticed a couple of details about your page or your stream or whatever, and they were like they were very sly about it, and I'm very, very critical. Like, I did not give him any money, okay? But it wasn't for his lack of trying. I'm just very, very, like, careful. And so I didn't fall for it. But let me tell you, what happened was this account messages me. And then he goes, let me send you to this guy. He's the one that helped me. And I was like, he helped me grow. And I was like, okay. So I said, okay, fine. So I reached out to this other guy. His profile picture looks like a steering wheel, like a car steering wheel. And his name is Mason on Discord. And I like everything. The more things happened with the situation, the more I knew that it was a scam. But I kind of wanted to see it to the end on the like 1 in a gazillion chance that it wasn't a scam. At which point I would triple, quadruple verify like I did with the level stuff, right? And then I would go from there. So I told Snide, I was like, this guy's a scam, but I'm going to keep going with it until it gets to that point, right? No, so basically I wasn't paying for growth. I wouldn't have been paying for growth. It was for marketing help. Like basically better wording of things, better optimization for the searches, blah, 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 blah. That was what it was. They weren't actually, if it's like, oh, best views, blah, 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 that shit, like, nah, fuck you. But help with pleasing the algorithms, you do great by yourself. Oh, thank you, Eve Miner. But I was like, I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like, if there's something that can help me, then I'm not too proud to say I could use some help if somebody could help me with that, right? And the guy had 80,000. He still does. He's got 80,000 followers, okay? He does stream. He's actively streams like a couple times a week. Once or twice. And anyway, so I talked to this Mason guy for a while, and he's like this and this and that. He's giving me the breakdown of what he can do for the channel, yada, 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 yada. He does an analysis of the channel and kind of gives me he's doing a lot of effort, okay? I'm sure he's pissed as fuck that I never gave him any money.
I'm back. I came up with ideas just from what you. Oh, what kind of ideas did you come up with?
Yeah, I want to know.
Because like our stream, we've been talking about spreading the kid's asshole apart for. Good hour. I'm
Thank
kind
you
of
for
curious what
bringing the
kind
food
of
up.
ideas you came.
Do we have plates or
No
not?
problem.
But
Yeah, there's a plate up there on my desk.
Oh, on your desk?
Yeah, the one that's like down there right behind you.
Oh, the desk that you're not at right now.
to Simba's. Snide, damn Snide with the convo. Hey,
Oh, to
hey.
Simbala.
What did I do?
Compression just makes me happy because like it was a full
Oh, so Eve Miner
bowl.
says I can't see the pizza picture or y'all eating noodles. Hey, Lily, you wanna just like you're in
Take a
our
picture?
Discord, ain't you? Eve Miner?
Yeah, I'll put it in the food one.
It's a food porn.
The food.
Yeah, put it in the food porn.
Yeah. I don't think we call it food porn anymore because we do have a few children in here and we're trying to clean stuff up a little for just in case. And it's food. It's not like it's actually not safe for work. So it's like they should be able to see that one.
Yeah, it's called Food Lover now. So
yeah,
we'll
we call
put
it
in
food lover. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go take a picture. I still need to pick winners. All right, I'm gonna pick three winners when I get back from taking pictures of pizza. I'll be right back.
Eating people pizza? O2 wants to know. Yes.
All the people.
Eve Miner's like, no, I hope not. I'm still here at work for 5 more hours. Talking about if when we're ending the stream. I don't think we're ending it soon. Like she will have to do it at some point. But I know she wants to record the videos for YouTube. That way she can get editing them and then upload them and all that stuff. I'm forcing her to get more involved in YouTube. I say force, but it's more or less I've been convincing her slowly but surely, wearing her down, you know? Just 1 more hour, Mom, please. Yep. Welcome back, Viking Virus. So I broke her by bringing up pizza. And then Eve Miner wants a picture, so she's like setting it up so she can take a proper picture of it. Yes, tail included. Exactly, Eve Miner. She got a lash stuck in the eyes. Truth be told, I guarantee that's Romeo sniffing around her desk. I guarantee it. That's my boy. He does a whole bunch of naughty shit. He's a troublemaker, I tell you what. The dog, Romeo, nice name. Yeah. Yeah, so we have Romeo, Preston, and Shelby.
Preston's fancy. He's cute.
Partner wants to know how long you're going for today, Lily.
Actually hadn't thought about it. Maybe till 5? What do you think? Hour and 20 minutes more?
An hour and 20?
Yeah, because I still have to record the videos.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't it, Eve Miner? It tastes great too. I can tell you what.
Mm-hmm. Viking Virus is like, record videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, for the new Lily Dog Nation news channel on YouTube. If you want to follow it so you get notification for the very first video on that new channel, you can type exclamation YouTube in the chat and it'll give you both links for both of our YouTube channels. It's gonna be gaming news.
They're breadsticks, Barno. They're basically garlic bread.
Aren't they fluffy? They're so fluffy.
And no, Tenuous Rook, no grapefruit will be harmed. But no, they're soft. They're soft, fluffy bread that's covered in garlic and butter.
And Parmesan.
Mm-hmm.
So good. We've been eating so much healthier, like all the time. It's like this tastes so much better than it used to.
Now I gotta order some after work. Yes, be degenerate just like me. Barno, no, I have never seen a donut pizza, but it sounds incredible. It's like a dessert.
Have you guys seen that video on TikTok where the lady does I guess she and her husband, they like to do like prank each other. She did one where she wore like one of those morphin type suits and she walked around like a crab on the ground and like chased him. He was just like freaking out. Like, "Oh my god, what is wrong with you?" And then anyway, I guess it's been 10 years since they've got together. And so she did a video. She goes, "It's been 10 years. Oh, I've had 10 years to mess with this man." She has a dozen donuts. She stacks them all on top of each other, like just just a tower of donuts. She crushes it down as flat as she can. Like he's watching her, like, "What are you doing?" And she crushes the donuts down as far as she can, and then she picks it up like a burger and she takes a bite out of it. Like he doesn't get any donuts. She's gonna take all the donuts and take a bite out of every single one in one go. I was like, that is freaking hilarious. I wouldn't do that to Snide, but we don't prank with food. We
You
don't
know
really.
what?
I don't like prank. Have you seen that video on TikTok recently where the lady, she's basically her and her dude, like they've been together 10 years, and
Mm-hmm.
she made a video saying, "I've been messing with this man for 10 years." And she takes a dozen donuts, stacks them all like a tower of donuts, and then crushes it down to the size of a cheeseburger, picks it up and starts
Yeah.
eating it.
Yeah.
I said I wouldn't
I've
do that
seen
to you.
that.
We don't mess with food. It was just so funny because like she's doing it like she's so determined and she knows what she's gonna do and she's on a mission. And he's just like, "What in the world? Like what?" It was just funny because I didn't see it coming. I've never seen anybody do that before. All right. I'm gonna pick 4 winners because you guys are fucking amazing. So we got Ireless and Lord Warlock. And then I'm gonna click it again and we'll pick 2 more winners. You guys are here. You're like, "Yeah, we are. We are amazing. Don't you forget it, Lily." Yep, you win. I'm picking 4 winners, so you're the first winner of the 4 for this time. Okay, so when you win
Relly's
in this,
IGN in chat.
yep. If you do what Barnaware just did, if you've never done it before, basically exclamation IGN is the command, space, and then put your in-game name as it is in the game for whatever character you want to get the contract for whatever you win. Unless you also play Elder Scrolls Online and you'd rather have something from Elder Scrolls Online. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, Lord Warlock still shows as they're active, actually. Lord Warlock.
Tenuous Rex says
You
Elder Scrolls
win!
players, what virgins.
I
Bitch.
love Elder Scrolls, bitch. Don't be a bitch, bitch. How can you name yourself after a damn gun and have a man bun? I figured you were either in the kitchen, taking a shit, or you had aggro of some sort, like IRL aggro. All right, now I'm going to pick 2 more winners, and then we'll spin the first wheel for all of you, and then we'll spin each individual wheel that you guys get. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you will soon. I see I have shades. I have no tail or wings. And I don't have any ears. And I need to add the halo back, so if people want me to have that, have it, but I don't have it in the I don't have it separate. Oh my god! Garno. Garnoware! That's what I get for wanting to do compression. He's like, I did nothing. I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothings.
Yeah, nothings. Nada. Oh, 2 more winners. Brockzilla and Welsh Delboy. Brock and the Welshy boy in here. Are they in here? Tenuous Rook, thank you for the head pat. And Viper. Sorry, I was looking at a different tab for the...
Tenuous Rug wants to know if the tail works. They toggled it several times and it didn't see shit.
Oh, it's like, it's black and white, and it's like, I can't turn it. There's the tail. See it? If I tilt my head side to side, you'll see it more, like, it'll stick out or whatever. In fact, yeah, you can see it stick out when I do this. There. Top of it. Yeah, I mean, I probably ought to try to figure out a way to turn it. I just don't know how to turn it. I know how to drag it around. I just don't know how to pivot it. So I'll have to figure that out. That way you can see it better. It'll like go to the side or something. Like I can flip it, but if I flip it, it will go down past the base of the. So I don't really want to do.
Well, the other thing, Tenuous Rook, is that tail is connected not via a belt or anything.
No.
Welcome back,
No,
Barkzilla.
no.
It's
Hmm.
held on by muscle power. You know what I'm saying?
It's a plug tail.
Yeah.
Yes, Brock. You won, Brock. I'm sure Welsh probably isn't still here. Welshy boy, are you here still? I know he's very busy. Mm-hmm. Roger, Roger. All right, let's re-roll for Welsh. It'll be the first name that's not already won today. Roger the waiter. Oh yeah.
No problem, Barno. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Mm-hmm. You're fine, Barnaware. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I know you're tired. Oh, and thank you for coming on and telling the story earlier. Was Brock was the other winner, right? Yeah. Sorry, I had a brain fart. All right, so we've got Lord Warlock, Ireless, Roger the Waiter, and Bruxilla. That one.
I
Let's-
saw Roger the Waiter IGN in chat.
Yeah, I have their IGN.
Yeah.
I was just saying those are all the people we
Okay.
have that are winners. Yeah, those are, so we have our 4 winners. We're good, we're good. Ireless, I got yours. I got yours. I got all of the IGNs. I have them all pasted into my notes. I'm sorry if that was confusing. I'm sorry, guys. That was my bad. That was me and my just like checking boxes in my head, but I said it out loud. All right, don't enter yet. I'm gonna alter the giveaway. Okay, so in an hour, when the timer runs out, I will pick 3 winners. The middle name will be the grand prize winner. Okay? We're gonna go for another hour. And then we'll find someone to raid. And it will all be lovely. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, this bread is so freaking good. Mm-hmm. Yay. Aw, Eve Miner and Cam Guru. Hey, honey, are you here? Or are you watching something while you eat?
Watching something while I eat. I'm basically finished, but I have to finish this little clip here because this woman's fucking insane.
Well, before you do that, I just wanted to read Eve Miner's comment. Thanks for the extended stream. Work
I
can
read
be
it.
boring, but you guys are never are. Okay.
Yeah, I read it. I keep up on chat. You know, my name's not Willie.
Uh-huh.
I just ignore people left
You're like
and right.
you're like I don't eat people and forget chat.
No, it's like even when chat's like going like really fast and we can't answer everything or reply to everything. I'm still reading everything. I only pick and choose the ones that it's like, oh, this one's a little more juicy. I'm gonna grab this one.
Or this one requires an actual response, and I have an answer for
Mhm.
that. Okay, so I'm just gonna go in succession. The first one's for Lord Warlock. Capsular Cosmetic, you get to pick men's or women's apparel. Which of those 2 wheels would you like to spin? And you got it. And then Ireless, I'm going to spin the same wheel for you. This is the one wheel to rule them all. Okay, so you basically get to pick any of the wheels that I have that are on the list. Like, that's a lot of wheels. Amar, Kaldari, Galanti, Minmatar, Mining, or Pirate Plus. Those are all skin wheels. Or a men or women's apparel wheel. Or wait a second. Or the ship wheel. The ship wheel does have a small chance that you will land on the fitted ship wheel. Galanti. Okay. All right, so Roger the waiter. Now let's spin the wheel for you. There's just something about like bread that, like yeast bread, that's like it really rose and like got really fluffy, and then when they bake it, it's just like it's so good. It's just fluffy. Oh, it's so fluffy. Okay, so Roger the waiter, you get a pick from any of the shipskin wheels. So Amar, Kaldari, Galanti. You pick pirate? Okay, pirate. By the way, Pew Pew.
Yeah.
Roger the waiter's IGN and Eve is Conrad Pews. Pew.
Name thief.
Pew. All right, this spin is for Brock. Let's see what you get, Brock.
Oh.
Okay, men's or women's apparel? Men's? Okay.
Men's. Chop, chop, woman. Dish out the goods.
All right, let's go to the men's wheel. This is for Brock. I work my way back up the
3630.
list. The pant size.
You will be entitled to French chocolate bars. I don't know if the translation is correct.
I want
I
all
would like
of
a French chocolate
them.
bar. I hear French pastries are fantastic.
Men's Capsuleer Day 18 t-shirt. That was courtesy of Can.
Who's a suck up autonomous? If you're talking to me about like the French or whatever, I just heard they have good pastries. I want to taste. I'm a foodie.
Hell yeah, foodie.
You're fatty.
Men's
Yeah,
Capsuleer Day
I'm
18.
fatty too.
So being a foodie, it's like not all foodies are fatties and not all fatties are foodies, but when you have both, you're like a double threat.
Yeah.
You're a threat.
Capsuleer Day 18.
I am a threat to your kitchen cabinet, I tell you
You're
what.
you're a threat to that buffet.
Exactly.
You've been here 4 hours. You must go now.
Oh, he walks in.
Fucking Asian accent.
He walks in. We walk in.
We look hard today.
Yes, that one. We work hard today.
Yeah.
As soon as he walks into the buffet. Here it is. I found it. All right, now let's do the pirate wheel for Roger. Pirate. You got a Vedmak Deathglow Remnant skin. That was courtesy of John Peter.
Kangaroo says, I once went to a buffet. I was told all you can eat for normal people, not for you.
Oh my god, that's so good.
They charged you double.
For normal people. No, you eat 2 whole cow. What's wrong with you?
The funniest thing is like when I was slimmer, I ate a whole lot more than I do now.
Yeah, because he was doing MMA so much that he was burning calories
Calories,
like crazy.
yeah.
Like it was insane.
Yeah, I
like,
was
he would roll with the guys,
like
like
right
he would do
now-
spar rolling or whatever, doing especially when he did jujitsu, because like it was like a constant struggle, fighting somebody, doing like the grappling and wrestling, and literally he would just be dripping sweat. His face, like his gi, like if it was a gi day,
that
you're
is
like, oh
that
my
is
God.
that is what happens when you exercise. You do sweat.
But it was a lot.
Yeah,
Like soaked.
well, it was like my calorie intake right now is about 1,500. Back then, it was around 4,500.
It was wild how much more he ate.
Down
and
to
he
185
didn't-
now. Hey,
didn't-
congratulations, man! I'm on my way down. I was at 280, and now I'm at 260 over the last month and
I'm really
half.
proud of him. But I will tell you, he carries it very well.
Yeah, I carry it well, but it doesn't change the fact I'm still a fat ass.
I know, but you're my sweetie. Yes. super sexy. That's my best Sid the Sloth. I can't do it very well. Snide does it way better than me.
Ed the sloth.
Super sexy girl. Yeah, sexy.
You're on Monaro.
I got cheater drugs. Monaro changed my life. Oh, let me look up these cheater drugs. I want to cheat. I wanna cheat. I don't like being legit.
Oh my god. I think I
What?
took it off. Off right. Pirate Vedmec, yeah. Okay. Now let's go to the Galinti wheel. The Galinti wheel for Irlis. Arliss got a Vexor Headhunter skin.
To be fair, I could probably get Monjero because it looks like it's for type 2 diabetes.
To be fair.
Yeah. And since I'm like right on that border, which is what got me on my weight loss thing anyway, and eating
Yeah,
better.
you didn't.
What the?
There it is. Vexor Headhunter. Now there's
I was
5 of
like-
those. Now let's get the men's apparel wheel out. This is for Lord Warlock. He got a men's Capsuleer Day 18 t-shirt. What the hell? That's exactly what Brock got. And why does it say 4? Wait a second. Men's
Wigged.
caps. This is fucked up. You guys are witnessing firsthand. I changed the wheel.
Lord Warlock says, damn, that means I have to get dressed, I guess. Yep, yes you do. Hey, Darksider,
Darksider.
2018. Thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster, and it tickles me all over my body.
How does bowdy?
There you go, Pew.
Pew. Pew loves when Snide says bowdy. He thinks it's funny.
I have T2 and I'm on metformin, which has stopped being as good. I just woke up and by reading, it's 370 US style reading 20.2 in AU. Yeah.
So I wasn't
Yeah.
diabetic, but I was on metformin for years because of PCOS and polycystic ovarian. If you don't know what that is. And it's weird because metformin, it was like not really a treatment technically for PCOS, but it was the only thing they found that they accidentally figured out that it helped with some of the symptoms because of people with type 2 diabetes that were taking metformin. So whenever I went somewhere, like I got a blood draw at one place, I did like anytime I saw any kind of medical person and they asked me, they would see on my chart what I said I was taking for medication at the time. I don't take it anymore, but they would see it and they would be like, oh, so are you type 2 diabetic? And I'm like, no, why does everyone keep asking me that? It was because that was like, that's even still like a main drug that's given to people that have type 2 diabetes. But yeah, I don't have to take it because I had gastric bypass and it actually literally cured my diabetes because I had it for like a week before I had the surgery. And for those that don't know, I've talked about it quite a bit. If anyone has questions about it or whatever, you can always like ask me about it or hop into the chat if you see me and Snide in chat. And I'm not bashful. Like I'll tell you like my experience. I've had people both IRL and also online. They've been considering getting it or they've know someone and they just want like to know my experience or they want advice or something. And I'm an open book. The same way I feel about like us talking about all the topics, right? So that we can put all our cards on the table and learn from each other. It's the same for like stuff like this. If I went through something and I'm the only one that got anything out of it, then that's kind of that sucks. So, people have questions, feel free to ask me. I don't care, in chat or not. All right, let me see here. It's the same freaking shirt. I just changed it. Okay. Did it do it? Okay, yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna exit so that it'll save, and then I'm gonna get back into it. When the timer goes off, I'm gonna be picking 3 winners, and the middle winner will be a grand prize winner. Just so you guys know. So you'll want to be in on that drawing. Even if you've already won, you'll want to enter. So you'll have a chance at the grand prize. Mhm.
All right, made sure I entered. You know what I want for my grand prize.
You're funny. You don't qualify.
What? Why I no qualify? I don't like that.
Because you are my husband. I don't want it to seem like we have conflict of interest. We are not US government.
Not with that accent, you're not.
I was mocking you.
Tenuous Rick says, so if I win, I can give mine to Snide. Roger. Exactly, Tenuous.
You actually can.
Got this,
like if
man.
someone really wanted to, they could give Snide whatever they want. I'm not going to stop you, but I don't want it to seem like we're like that's your choice. But I don't ever want it to even seem
Oh, we
like...
already know if I win, it's gonna be like Lily has to cook dinner for a week.
What? Like
without
every
me.
day? Without you?
Yeah, without me.
No.
Yeah, without me.
We've been cooking most meals.
Yeah, except I've been cooking every meal.
No.
Woman.
No. I cook one meal. The next day he sits on the couch and I'm like,
Yeah, warrior.
"Are you
Dinner
coming?"
and a foot rub. I like that shit.
I gave
was
you a foot
thinking
rub.
too small.
I gave you a foot rub when we were on the couch. Literally yesterday. It was funny because like
Taylor's
his
was
foot
like,
was...
honestly, Snide's prize was more wholesome than I would have thought. Because generally I'm quite wholesome and it's just dirty on stream.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
Like it's still his same sense of humor, but yeah. All right, let me get these out. Get the t-shirts out.
Clearly lies, heresy, and propaganda. Aw, you guys have no faith in me. Oh well, I'll get over it.
So here is the... No, not that one. I messed up. The
Not
men's
really,
one.
but we like you. Well, I'll take it.
So here's the men's Capsuleer Day t-shirt that both Brock and Lord Warlock won. It's definitely making a statement of orangeness and eveness. So let's go ahead and create a contract.
Autonomous says, when I can talk properly again, people will find out just what an ass I can be. Ah, it's okay. I'm an ass man myself, you know?
All right, Captain Cookies. I still think your character looks a lot like Stream DRB. Like the facial features and stuff. Dude.
Who? Whose
Like
character?
Captain Cookies here that we've got here. You see it? See it? It doesn't look like an identical, but it does remind me of DRB.
Yeah, like this one's a little more masculine looking in the face. He's got
I will
that
say the
strong jaw.
jawline, like it's got that really wide jaw. Like this is a Jennifer Aniston jaw. I love Jennifer Aniston, but I just remember when she didn't have longer hair, she had it shorter. I was just like, my God, her jaw. It's crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't answer you. Duh. Spin and dance. Oh
Let's see
yeah.
here. Lord Warlock says, if you need to speak for people to realize you're an ass, are you really that big of an ass? That's actually a very good
That's
question.
really fair.
And Tiny Trick
An
said,
ass
oh
falls
no,
in
we
the
did
woods
this
and nobody's
Captain
there to
Cookie
hear
Cup
it. Does it
again.
still count as an ass?
Yeah. They are too busy delivering semis and thumbing it to get prizes. I've heard of fingering, but not thumbing. That's a new one.
I can explain that one to you if you want.
Nah, I'm good. It's probably when you slip your thumb in the back door.
There you go.
You're doing doggy. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have an imagination.
Let's
6
turn
to
that
12 months. It should
imagination
be.
into actualization.
No, I'm not putting my tongue on her ass, no matter how much you tell me it's a good. Bullshit.
Like a
Not doing
9-volt
it.
battery, eventually you're going to stick your tongue on it.
No, eventually I won't. According to the specialist, life is hard when talking is a pain. That's very fair. Talking can be a pain. That's why you have fingers to type it out, you know? You don't have to talk. But no, I hope you get the help you need there, Autonomous. Does suck when you can't function properly in life. I see that with Lily every day. Barely functioning human.
Oh, burn.
Yeah, there's a bug in the game that if you try to give something in a stack right after you just gave something in that same stack, that it fucks it up. So I'm gonna go with Amar instead. Create contract.
Zythe is a bad guy, but not a bad guy. And an ass guy, but not an ass guy. Makes sense.
Scythe
I
is
never would have guessed
not.
that out of Zythe. I always thought Zythe was a good guy.
Scythe is nice. He's a nice kid. Sounded like I said
Well, he
he's
has
an
his
ice
asshole
kid.
moments.
I mean, sure, but it's almost always related to PvP. So is it really an ass moment or is he just like role playing?
What in the poem creation was that? It's a very good question. I'm not much of a poem guy myself, but I can leave it up to anyone else in chat to do it for me.
Here is Lord Warlock's character. I love the smirk on the pose. Dude, you've got like, hold on. You got like brown roots. Dude was like, I want black hair. But he didn't have gray hair. He just had brown hair at the base.
So Autonomous says it's spelled GAOL. Asians, USians. I've never heard someone actually pronounce that. So if they, it's a relatively newer term, at least for the states to hear it. And personally, I'd rather, instead of us being called the USians, I'd rather it be the Stasians,
Stations?
Yeah.
Like a Martian, but it's a station.
Uh-huh.
States.
Uh-huh. Yep. It's pronounced the same, and goal existed as a word before the United States. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not challenging that.
Autonomous. Don't get me started on ancient. Being ancient. I was here during the time of Cleopatra. I'm old. I've got cobwebs on myself. No, I'm just kidding.
You got cobwebs in her coochie.
Yeah.
No! I knew
Knock
both
the
of you were
dust
gonna
off
go
that
there.
coochie.
Eve Miner, love learning new shit. Now off to the bar to tell the village. You tell all them villagers. You tell them. Buy them all around on Autonomous's dime.
I'm old. I was part of the Big Bang Planning Committee, says Kangaroo.
Then in dance.
I think you're still younger than Lily, to be honest. Like, Lily is, she's quite up there. Not as up there as Pew, though. I tell you what, Pew
Oh my
is
God.
older than dirt.
Truth. Definitely truth.
Only a few years older than me.
Older than a some bitch.
I'm younger than Kangaroo.
She's younger than you?
I'm not ashamed of my age, guys, so I don't give a shit about talking about it. So it's
You're
not
an ageist.
Just so you know, if you go into another girl's stream and you start talking about her age, that's not nice, and they might kick you.
In your face.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, if she punches, if you go on a blind date with the girl and you accuse her of being 70 and she's actually only 40, she might punch you in the face. That's not on us, okay? Manners be manners, but I don't care. We can talk about all this stuff. You know. Very difficult.
So Kangaroo says, I'll be the big 50 this year. Is 50 the year you get a finger shoved up your ass?
Ew!
Or is that 40?
What the hell?
They start that as
Why?
early as 45, but
Yeah. So good luck with that, Let me know how your fingering goes. My condolences. Eve Miner says, I'll be 42 August 11th. Hey, I'll be what will I be, 30? 30? No, I'll be 29.
Yep.
No, I'm 29 now.
No.
I thought. No.
Think of the year.
I don't
You'll be
wanna.
29.
That's mathing.
You'll be
I haven't kept
29
track
this
of
year.
my age and
So 96.
yeah, I'll be 29.
Hmm?
29 on August 25th. Oh man.
All right, this is the skin that Ireless one. Ireless, this is your skin.
And Autonomous said that He's old too. He doesn't have arthritis. He has onset rigor mortis.
What the?
Early onset rigor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 42. I'll be 43 November 2nd of this
In
year.
November.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, I have an easier time keeping track of Lily's age than I do mine. I don't know
Why
why.
is that? I don't know. Probably because
Probably
my
because your birthday always meant something to you, but
Yeah.
it doesn't mean shit to me for mine.
Oh yeah, well it means shit to me. Woohoo! Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let me
you
tell
minor, she
you,
raised me. Don't you know?
I did not. So you guys like people be like earlier in the stream, people was like, Snide, she's a keeper. But you guys don't understand, like, I'm so lucky too. I think that's something that's cool though. It's like if you're really happy with your partner and they're happy with you, like you're a good match. You're not just there because, you know, like financial or whatever. And you really like have a connection that's really good and strong, like we do. It's like
Yeah, like I still remember when Lily was breastfeeding me.
no.
It was fantastic.
No, my God. I don't remember where I was going. This is how you know I'm getting really tired. I did get a young thing. Oh, so but you guys seriously, like I'm very lucky too. Like we're just both really lucky that we found each other. I hope that for everybody, but I know like realistically, especially with the way society is, even if society was not the cesspool of stupidity that it is currently, it's still not really a thing for everyone to, but it's okay because, you know, we have each other. We can all be friends. Just not that kind of special friends. That's just me and
Always
Snide.
and forever.
Lean on me when you're not strong. Copy. Okay, let me go ahead and send this to Ireless.
Eve Minor says, "Sir, that's foreplay, not feeding." Well, in our case, it was feeding because I was still in diapers.
No, you stop it
She
with that
changed me
bullshit.
regularly. Hey, hey,
You
hey,
stop it with that. That is not true.
hey.
That is not true.
It was true.
Ireless's character is so professional. Look at her. She looks like a soccer mom from a very, very ritzy part of town. Oh, yeah. She spins. She's got that really expensive haircut that it grows like half an inch and it totally doesn't work anymore. So she has to keep getting it cut all the time. She's got weird boobs. No, she's just tilted sideways. See how like her shoulders up here? There's a pose you can pick when you do your, you know, character stuff. And you can tell it to be tilted. So that's why it looks weird and like that. And then the lighting too. So when I turn it, it doesn't change the direction of the lighting. So it is something about their look, no matter where I turn her, the shadow is always coming from. That tells me that the lighting is attached to her instead of being just in the room like you get when you do things in Blender. Autonomous, you have weird boobs. What? That's more of one of those
Yes,
like.
Autonomous, you did leave your camera on. We can
Did
see
they?
you right now.
Yeah. For real? I feel like you guys are trolling, but I don't know for sure. And I don't want to look because then it's like I looked. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, then you'll never know.
I know, I won't. Okay. There's the skin. Come on. There we go. And
Eve Miner says she's got a size B and C cup with that lighting. She looks like she plays a good bout of racquetball and is Asian American. It's fine. Lily can boob shame. Yeah, Lily is a G cup, so yeah, she can shame. Shame whoever she wants. Her back has paid the price.
F, not G. Kidding. Why are you telling them my bra size?
I was just guessing. Was I right?
No, it's F. It's F.
F.
Real nice.
God. Boys. Well, like, Snide's an ass person. I do have a butt. But I still gotta say he has a very nice butt. Don't tell me barely. I got enough padding. I got enough padding to keep me off the ground without. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna go somewhere with that joke, but then I just kind of I couldn't help but smile and laugh.
Because she knows she'd be lying.
Yeah, like I was looking at the characters in ESO, and like you can look at. They always do like a month, like at the end of the month, they'll do a sneak preview article that shows a bunch of stuff they're gonna have in the Crown Store the next month. You can prepare your wallet for a brutal thrashing, and one of the things that's in this current month that's gonna be in the Crown Store is a skin that actually looks really nice. You guys know those ceramic things that are like blue? They're like a deep royal blue. And it's like, I don't know, it's like a classic style of like ceramic. But anyway, it looks like that with like gold embossing or whatever, but it's on the body, so it's like their skin. It looks really cool, like a really badass, like bright tattoo. But not like it looks like a fancy person's tattoo. Like if an Amarian had a tattoo, it would look like this skin, okay? And because it just looks rich, okay? It just looks like some rich person has it. And I remember like I liked the way it looked on the female, but it just didn't look very good on the male. But I was thinking that the hips on the female look more like Snide's hips look like more like hers than the man, because the man's got no butt. He's got no shape to him from the waist down, like the males in ESO. Like I was just sitting there having these thoughts in my head, like
yes, autonomous.
Mm-hmm. This is the skin that Roger the waiter won. So I'm sending this out to Roger.
Deathglow is nice. It's one of my favorite skins in Eve.
Look at Conrad Hughes. Look at that hair. I feel like the way that his face is structured, he looks like he's a what's it called? Pixar. He's a Pixar character. Come on, you can't tell me this guy doesn't look like a Pixar character. It's Gallivanter. Seriously. I'm not the first to say that. He seriously looks like a Pixar character. I'm gonna stand by what I said. Definitely gonna spam. Boogie, boogie, boogie. But even if he's a Pixar character, he still deserves to have a nice dance in celebration of the winning. I always zoom the crotch because, like, it's literally the first place it goes. Like, even if I put my cursor at the face. Framing me for things. What is wrong with you? Alright, there's your skin.
Well, I mean, that's what she did
Awesome.
when she first saw me in the hospital. Zoomed in on that crotch.
Whatever.
She was like, yeah, that'll do. I'm assuming someone was talking about you zooming in on crotch.
Yeah, because when I zoom in on the character because I wanted to see the face, there's no way to tell it to zoom straight into the face from that preview thingy. So you have to, like, zoom all the way in and then drag it up. And so it always goes right to the crotch.
Autonomous says it must be nice having a non-threatening penis snide. Exactly.
Oh no.
It's not too
What?
big. It's not too small. It's just right.
I'm not commenting on that, guys. Because I do like to leave some things to the imagination, and some things should just be between me and Snide Dog. In 8, just under 18 minutes, I'm gonna be picking a grand prize winner and 2 regular winners. So get in on the giveaway if you're not in. Here, I'll pop it up on the screen for just a sec. All those people are entered already. Hodako! Aruk! Thank you guys for the follows. Oh yeah. If you're new here and you found yourself in this stream because you got rated in late and you were AFK and now you're like, where the hell am I? I'm LiliumCobra. I've got Snide Dog in here. His VTube character's not on the screen right now, but he's in the chat with me. I also have Pew Pew. He's our friend. Just hanging out, having a good time. I am a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Eve. I do giveaways for Eve and ESO no matter what I'm streaming. Unless it says no giveaways for that particular stream. Sometimes it's just I've had a rough day and I just want to just talk to you guys. But usually I have giveaways going all the time. And then oh yeah, I'm gonna be recording after stream today. I'm gonna be recording my first video on our new YouTube channel. I still have the existing YouTube channel, but I am gonna be making actually I already made the channel itself, but I'm gonna be recording my first video that is a gaming news video on that gaming news only for Lily Dog Nation YouTube channel. And it is the first story is going to be about the current situation with all of the
With
gaming
Visa,
platforms.
MasterCard, and all the Karens of Australia.
I'm gonna break it down real simple with
And
just
no problem,
literally the
Warlock.
facts.
Have a good rest, buddy. Well, we will re-roll you if you happen to win. Thank you for hanging out.
Yes, thank you very much for hanging out. You've been in here for a while today.
Mm-hmm. So Autonomous is saying, Lily, why is it when I come to this stream, all I can think about is hats? Probably because of the cat ears.
Maybe. Probably because I talked at great length about how I don't like when hats make you bald in MMOs.
Yeah. And Autonomous also said, I've been watching Joe and Boogas very closely, and once they get motivated, I'm going to climb into the roof. Can be dangerous in the in AU and fetch my hat, as I believe they are the key to streaming success. See, I don't wear a hat. I usually just wear a condom. You know, can never start streaming without the proper protection.
Oh my god. That was definitely a delayed reaction for my brain. Because I have food brain right now because I'm still nibbling on my food. So my brain is like digest. But then it registered like a moment later what you said.
I wear 3 Milky Way wrappers. Bruh, Milky Way is honestly one of the better candy bars. Not gonna lie.
If someone says they like Three Musketeers more than all the other candy bars, I'm gonna tell them I don't know if we
They're
can
a
be
smoker.
friends. Yeah.
They're smokers. That's all there is to it.
Ew. Watch, somebody's gonna be like, wait, I do like those candy bars and I am a smoker. What are you saying? We're saying your taste buds are dead.
Eve Miner says, you made my day today at work. Been hilarious and fun. Great topics and even better responses. Thank you. Big thanks to chat as well. 4 hours left here at work. Hey, man, that's what we're here for. If we can make your day go by a little bit better and smoother and make you not hate your work too much, then glad to do it, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's the goal. If I could do this and talk to you guys all day, I would literally not make
Just sit
YouTube
there and
videos.
talk.
Like if I
Because
made money for
that's
bills,
what
like
you like.
if it paid the bills, that's all I would do is sit here every day and talk to you guys and then until I burned myself out and then I need a couple days off and then I would just do it again every day.
Let's
But I have
face
to
it,
make
it's
YouTube
fucking Lily we're
videos.
talking about. She never gets burned out of talking. She's a jibber
No.
jabberer.
No, what burns me out, what gets tiring is like dealing with the extra stuff, like the technical issues and like the giveaways for Eve, like when my giveaway wheels aren't saving properly and then I end up saying somebody won something and it turns out I don't have that thing. That really stresses me out. And I know you guys are like, most of you guys are regulars. You guys are like, it's fine. Like, I'm not here for the giveaways. That's just extra. But at the same time, I don't like letting people down and I don't like over promising and under delivering just in general. So bothers me out,
Here
stresses me
she
out.
is making excuses again.
No.
Oh no. Wah wah. It's so hard to click a couple buttons.
It doesn't save. I don't know why it won't save right. It's being stupid.
Verge says, lucky we have 80 plus clients with the SSL VPN and half are having brute force attempts currently. That sucks.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I really gotta actually. Oh, because they're further away. I don't want to. Trying to get closer to some better rocks. Okay, all of the other ones are gone. Okay, so I'm just gonna go for vitamins then, right?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna go for cleaning up now. Now that I'm mining much faster because of the crystals I can use. And I asked ahead of time, like, hey, is it okay if I use crystals or do you want me to not use the crystals? And they were like, no, we almost never get through the entire like rock, basically, before it disappears, like resets it. So they were like, use the crystals whenever you can. I was like, sweet. And like that's good because I skilled into it, and you guys know skilling into something and you're not going to use it is kind of a waste.
You know, Lily,
Hmm?
the Apocrypha area takes so long to complete.
Like the quest line.
Yeah.
I need to remember to log into ESO today before I start making videos because
True.
I don't want to miss the login on it.
Power nap. Wee, says Barno. Welcome back, Barno.
Hey Bardo, you're just in time. You get to enter the grand prize giveaway.
If Yana.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, is that the new chapter, Apocrypha? No, it's the one that came with Arcanist, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's a
Not the
couple
newest
of
one. That would be. Yeah, it's like
ones
one or
ago.
two ago. Yeah. But since they added in subclassing, I now made myself a Beamplar. Yeah, we have all the way up to current. We haven't done the season, but
Yeah, we have everything
but
up
they're
to
not
this up
doing
to
it.
the beginning of that.
Yeah, ESO essentially stopped doing their
Typical.
expansions, and they're going with just these seasons instead.
Basically, they were noticing that people were doing what we were doing and just waiting until a couple of and getting it for a fraction of the cost. Because if you got one, they give you all the previous ones so that people wouldn't feel like, they had to catch
No,
up with
that's not
everybody.
why.
I just thought it was because they noticed that people were doing that and they're like, ha ha ha,
Nope.
you'll have to get the pass. Why'd they do it?
Nope. Because the developers at ZeniMax unionized.
Hmm.
The developers got tired of being
That's right.
abused
That's
by their
right.
higher ups, and so they unionized.
Dude, I could research that story and do an article on that too.
Good.
Because it's
So
very
desired.
relevant. Mm-mm.
Why call it a season though? It's like a full chapter, right?
Because they're not
Honestly, I
releasing it all
have
at once. They're not releasing it all at once. It's coming out
Yeah.
throughout the year. Remember how they would
Right.
have literally like they'd have two releases. One of them was like just the little dungeons, and the other one was literally the whole zone and all the shit that comes with that zone. Well, the crunch times of having to release all that shit at the same time was stressing out. It was stressing out the developers.
Developers. They would end up working like just before the expansion release. The developers were working insane amount of hours trying to get the, details hammered out, and they just got tired of being overworked and underappreciated.
You know
And to be
something I was
fair,
thinking.
the gaming community wasn't helping either, because gamers, like, I'm a gamer, and so I'm gonna be critical of gamers here. Oftentimes gamers are hypercritical of games, and they don't give much leeway. I mean, if you think about it, like gaming as a whole, it's a cheap hobby in comparison to pretty much everything else, right? And gamers tend to be the most unappreciative, sweats that I've encountered. And I say that as a gamer. I was a hardcore gamer for a very long time. I still am. And they tend to be assholes. A lot of them are. Not that anyone in this chat is in particular, but other than Autonomous. But
yeah, him with his hats, man. Who does he think he is? His hats.
Oh, and if you guys take offense to what I said, that's fine. I can live with that.
Well, if you take
Some
offense
of you
to
may
it,
feel offended, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. Call me Lord Farquaad.
if you feel offended,
Farquaad.
It's Farquaad. If you feel
Lord
offended,
Farquaad.
you can take a piece of paper and honestly, any size will do. And then you can take the offendedness that you have, put it inside and roll it up and shove it up your butt. If anything, I feel like it's like
Direct with the Y says, calling me nice. Sheesh.
I know. How
Thomas
could
says,
you?
I fly 3D helis, and one crash cost me more than a AAA game. Yeah.
Exactly. And like golfers, have you guys ever seen how expensive golf clubs are? Let alone the tee times. Holy shit. I can't even imagine. Dude. So expensive.
Barno says, I hate on higher ups, not the devs. Exactly. Well, and it's like I've talked to several developers that even work at AAA companies, because I've been in the game dev communities for a hot minute. And I just talked to them. I'm like, understand that when gamers are bitching at like the AAA game you're working on, they're not bitching at you. They're bitching at your higher ups that make the decisions. Because most of the bad decisions don't come from the developers. Most bad decisions come from the suits up top.
That's true.
Most of the time, the developers are just gamers that want to make a fun game that they want to play. More often than not.
Yeah, and shareholders. Stupid shareholders. My God.
Shareholders can share these nuts across their chins.
Becoming a publicly traded company sometimes turns into like a promoted to failure situation, because it depends on how confident the business owners are of their decisions and how firm they want to stand on certain choices that define their company. Otherwise, they're going to cave to the pressure of the investors, and then they're going to screw their own company because they doubted something that was working.
The public, you executed crap really well, devs. Yeah, well, and it's like
yeah, it's so true.
It's like there's a game, I know you guys have probably heard me talk about it. It was X Defiant from Ubisoft.
I still
They were
miss
working with a
it.
craptastic engine, Yeah, they were working with a bad engine. They weren't allowed to change engines,
Mhm.
and for what they had, it was actually really good for what they had to work with, right? But you can only do so much with a crappy engine. Mark Rubin was the lead director on it, and was like, if we were able to work with Unreal Engine instead of the proprietary Ubisoft shit, then they wouldn't have had so many issues.
Yep.
And they're not wrong. A lot of proprietary software just isn't as good anymore, especially when you have dedicated engines.
They didn't want
BRB, I'm
you.
gonna refresh myself before turning on the PC. No problem.
I'll wait for Barner to come back to pick the winner. So you guys he bought you a little bit more time to enter.
But yeah, no, it's just a matter of you gotta understand the devs that they're given crap to work with, and they can only produce crap.
Yeah.
Bethesda
Well,
has
yeah,
that issue now.
Bethesda.
Yeah, with the creation engine. They
Yep.
granted Bethesda, they at least updated the creation engine too. It's not the greatest, and I'd still rank it under Unreal Engine 5 as far
Yeah.
as like its capabilities.
Definitely.
But you know, it's at least workable. You know, Ubisoft has been using the same crappy engine for so long, and they keep trying to push its limits without ever really updating it. And it shows.
You ever see someone try to run through mud and they've got the mud like up to their knees, maybe, right? It's like they're trying
Mhm.
so hard, but they're hardly moving at all. That's how I feel about like these companies using their like OG engines and not actually making any real like changes to turn it into like a much better, more up to date situation. And they just keep trying to make it do things that it actually was never designed to do. Like you said, never updating it really, and not like an overhaul like it needs. Like, and it's like these poor, like, I actually really feel sorry for the developers in these situations because it's like they're trying their hardest to run through mud. And
Mhm.
there's somebody up top that says, no, we must use our OG thing. And no, we're not putting money in to make a brand new one. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. We got deadlines. Like, bitch, like, if you had a better setup, if you fix the fact that you're using a spaghetti, basically, you're using a program that's now been spaghettified like 100 times over. And instead of cleaning it up and like lesson learned, you know what I'm saying, and moving forward and like kind of like rebuilding it to be what you want it to be now, they're just like, no, work with what you got. Like, dude.
The Oblivion remake shows an interesting rework. Yeah. Well, and I believe that was made in Unreal Engine.
Yep.
Also, retraining and relaxing your entire staff to move to a new engine is very expensive. It is.
It is very
But to be
expensive.
fair, if that's why switching to a more of a dedicated engine would be better, because then you just train them in that one, and then a third company or a third party is building up that engine, so you don't have to maintain it, because it's also very expensive to maintain an engine, right? They have to update it, they have to make sure that it's still working and they can handle newer graphics, and they can keep up with all the new graphics and stuff like that. And oftentimes the older engines just can't do that. And hello, Blitz. Look who it is, the EVE Online Pro. Just kidding. Blitz been grinding since 97, so they must be doing something right. From RTS to space battles, the streamers got range. Come for the wormhole PDs, stay for the cozy vibes. Let's show some love for our and follow Blitzed. Represent the Lily Dog Nation, boys. Give them a follow at twitch.tv/Blitzed86.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no one comes for the PD. No one likes the pigs, the wormhole pigs. Mm-mm.
No, like I know not last week, I think, with was it last week? No, it was the week before last. I did the wormhole. No, it was last week. Last Sunday, I do believe I did wormhole PD. Just for fun, off stream with Vinny, and a bunch of
Yeah.
our regulars are in there too, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good time. It's really all just about role playing, but I send gold to like or ISK to some of the people. I feel bad that their stuff got taken. Like I would definitely go broke if I went all the time.
Yeah, Blitz says they don't come for the P, but they stay for the D. That's true, no matter how small it is. It's a little D.
Yes, we should.
Oh, the timer went off, by the way, so I can pick a winner. So let me go ahead and do that.
Pick a wiener.
Well,
I
I thought you
also
were
need
waiting
to
for
know
Barno.
who we're gonna. Oh, that's right. I am waiting for Barno. Is Barno back yet? I don't know.
Barno where? Barno where?
Barnoware does whatever Barnoware does.
Does he
he
fly?
drum?
No, he can't. Look out.
He's a bear. Look out.
Unless you're going off his story from earlier today. It'd be Barno where? Barno where? Is he gay? Look out.
That was such a funny story. I felt so bad for like
We were just watching the
felt
video, I swear.
like he sounded
Right.
like he sounded like he still felt so like just gross about the whole situation. Like you could just hear it in his voice.
Oh, you don't have to apologize, Rellies. I'm doing the epic bow sow. I can't stop jumping.
Sisters of Eve.
Yeah, Sisters of Eve. The epic the epic story, I think. I haven't done
Arc.
the Sisters
Oh my
of Eve in a
god.
while.
Oh my god. So it was supposed to be epic arc.
Oh my god.
And when it translated arc to bow.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it out. I hacked the system.
Yep.
I figured it out. Just say Airless. Just say means I know. Je ne sais pas means I don't know, and I use that way more. And I also know how to say. Je ne sais quoi is I don't know what. Je ne sais pas is I don't know. Let's see here. In Russian, Я не знаю is I don't know in Russian. And then I don't know in French is no, not French. That's what's it. French, Russian, Spanish is yo no sé. So I know how to say I don't know in all those three languages. That should tell you enough about how often I don't know. Especially if you're talking to people who don't speak English. Literally anything they say, you don't have to explain, you know, je parle anglais, s'il vous plaît, like I speak French, please. Help. Allure. You could just say I don't know. It really is good for all occasions. It's like a really nice outfit. Good for all occasions. Shelby. Oh, let's get this one. You know, that's far away too. Boy, we're taking these rocks out. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still way more rocks, but been cleaning out like all the good ones. Ich wie nichts. Is that, did I say that right or no? Ich wie nichts. We're good at this. Yeah, we're good with the rocks. Ich weiß nichts. Yeah, so oh yeah, it's time. Wait, is Barno back? Barno, where are you back yet? Oh, good. He's back just in time. Perfect. Okay, time to pick the winners. The middle name will be the grand prize winner, guys, okay? Lord Warlock is the grand prize winner. If he's here still.
Oh no, you got to re-roll Lord Warlock.
Oh, he left, didn't he?
Yep, he left.
So re-roll. Okay, so Auroch and Durek with a Y, you guys get to do regular spin. Hey, calm down. Dude, the dog, seriously. Calm your titties.
Well, you two, says Eve Minor. What are you typing up, buddy?
Congratulations, you 3 lovely winners. And he said, well, you 2, because there's only 2 right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you two. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, that's enough. You wait. No. I thought. Okay. I stared him down until he looked away. Do the dominance thing. I just stared at him. He was like just grinning like that stupid grin, and then he was like, okay, fine. Thank you very much for your IGN. Auroch. You copy that one. That in here. And Durek with a Y hadn't won yet either.
Real quick, they got Level replied to us, and they got the several gift cards that we had requested put onto the Lily Dog Nation store.
Hey, so if people want to check and see if they can see them, like even if you weren't going to buy them, if you could just see if you can see it in the Level store. There should be Nintendo cards and some other stuff that I've added in the last day. Yeah. Oh, and I don't know if you'll see the, let me know if you see the Fortnite ones, because I'd asked them specifically about those, but I don't know if they got added or not.
They specifically added the Nintendo ones.
No, I added
What
those.
it's
They had to
looking
fix
like.
it so it showed up. There's only Nintendo? Okay. Because I specifically asked them if there was Fortnite ones, and if so, could we get them?
And the other section is missing now? Yeah. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Damn, went to ad break. Well, it was empty, so I guess it don't matter. I mean, that's true. No, Cam Grew, you should stay out and risk it all, man.
Yeah, the rocks are really far. Ain't no getting them here. Wait, maybe. Nope. 191 kilometers. I don't think so. Are we docking up or? I can't reach rocks from here. So. Said locals heating up. People talking all kinds of shit in the local. Holy shit. They're already wanting to start the war today, even though we were supposed to start till tomorrow?
Mhm.
Okay, Eve Miner. There's a rig I can put in the station that will keep the rocks closer together when the chunk is popped. I love that. Yes. Yeah, you're not gonna stay just to see them flinging their wee-wees around. like the guys in local having a dick swinging contest, talking shit to each other. Like, no thanks. We got mining ships. We don't exactly want to find ourselves with literally no options. Okay. So I'm
All right,
gonna
you ready to re-roll?
re-roll.
The ads are now done.
Yeah, we'll re-roll. Lord Warlock is not here. He said that he would need to be re-rolled if he got the grand prize. So I'm going to go ahead and re-roll it, and it's going to be once again the middle name that pops up. Actually, no.
Middle name that pops up is the winner.
Yeah, we'll go with middle name because I always do that. I don't know why. I feel like I'm trying to trick this. Direct with a Y. Rigged. So you got a regular giveaway and you got a grand prize giveaway. Lucky. Wigged. Everybody, can we get wigs in chat? So wigged. Ah. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Oh, wait, what is happening in my chat?
Okay, giveaway. That. All right. So we've got Auroch and Durek to do regular spins, and then we have the grand prize wheel to spin for Durek as well.
Poggers.
Dude, you guys are amazing. Yeah, see, I do have Pog. I have Poggers. That's a sound alert if you were. Somebody asked earlier today, and I was trying to think of the name sound alert. I couldn't think of the words sound alert.
I think they were asking about the store chat.
Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and dock up. Zexer, that was such perfect timing. So we'll do the spin in a minute. I gotta get the wheel back up, but I have to dock up because things are getting heated in the local. Things are getting spicy.
So the spins will be coming right after she gets docked or whatever. She'll start doing everyone's spins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the avatar even jumped. That's so good. Okay, now that I'm docked up at least, I'm going to go ahead. Pupper, calm down. Almost done streaming. I need to know who to raid or choices or something. Need a raid target.
We have Dose ATM and Stuff Dog.
Oh, Dose! He raided me yesterday, right?
I don't know who raided you yesterday. I wasn't here.
Mm-hmm. It was Dose. Yeah, we should raid Dose, guys. He streams Eve. He's so good. Like, he's new to Eve, and you guys can help him a ton. But he's so nice. Like, he's so like wholesome.
He's a wholesome dude, and I tell you what,
He's like
you
a
guys will
teddy
like him.
bear.
He's the opposite of me. He's the opposite of me. You know?
Yeah, Dose is awesome. He's just like, if you had a shitty day, you go into his stream and you can't help but smile. Because he's just like trying to like spread the love and the happiness, and like he's just so nice. If you were having a bad day, I promise he would cheer you up. So if we were cheering you up, I promise you that Dose will continue to cheer you up. What you talking about, Lily? Says
Barno says,
Barno.
"What you talking about, Lily?" Yeah.
What you talking about, Barno? What you talking about, Willis? Okay. Romeo! Wait! I'm taking even longer because you're making me tell you to wait. I know you can wait. You're okay. He's looking at me like, no, stupid biatch. You're dumb, mommy. That's what he's saying. Okay, what am I doing? Wheels. Now that I'm docked up. Okay.
Yep. Get to your wheels. Give the
Okay, here's the
spins.
spin for Auric. Auric, this is your spin. This is the first wheel. Auric, you get to pick from one of the main factions. So you get to pick which skin wheel that you get to spin. So you choose. Yeah, Zexer had to make sure that this squirrel was in full effect for the scare to really get me. Facts. It's all about that timing. In Rust we trust. You got it, Mimitar. One of these days, someone's gonna say "In Rust we trust," and I'm gonna say, "Okay, got it, Kaldari," or something else. Like, okay, got it, Amar. And see what they say.
Got it, Ford user.
Oh, shots fired. Okay,
And they rest
now
like crazy.
direct with a Y. Let's spin this for direct with a Y. And then I will spin the whatever direct picks and the Minmatar wheel for Auric. Minmatar, baby! Yeah, no, I knew you meant Minmatar, but I just like picking on people and giving them a hard time. Cause like, you know, it's just basically just see if they notice. Like, wait a second, did she just say Direct also wants a Minmatar? Eve Miner's like, I knew I liked these two guys above me. I like them. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the let's do Durex with the Y first. Minmatar. Because I always work my way back up the wheel. So this is for Durek with a Y. You got a Slasher Deathglow Remnant skin. Slasher. And for Auric, let's go ahead and spin the wheel for Auric. You're welcome, Durek. You got a Hurricane Deathglow Remnant skin. Auric. Found it. Okay.
There we go.
And then let's spin the grand prize wheel for Durek. Here's the stuff on the grand prize wheel. We have we have some Mabibu skins, a Fitted Deluge, Praxis, Hulk, Large Scale Injector. Oh, this is gone. What the hell? I literally already deleted this from the list. Okay. So just like just please bear with me. If like somebody rolls something and it's like it's not there, that just
We'll just do a reroll.
we'll just do a
Because if we
reroll.
don't
It's
have it, we
I don't
don't
know
have
why
it.
they're not saving. I don't know why they're not saving. It's so frustrating. Okay, let's spin it. We'll just verify immediately thereafter that I have it for the grand prize wheel so that you're not sitting there super stoked and then just let down. Okay, there's a Praxis. It says I should have 2 Praxises. I don't know if that's true because we're going to find out. Okay, so Praxis. Otherwise, we're going to re-roll it. Praxis. Yes. I have 1 Praxis. This one is a fit. That's mine. And this. Oh no. Wait, is it a fit? Does this one have stuff in it? I didn't think I actually. No, I do. I have 2 Praxises. This one just happens to be named because I was going to use this one a long time ago. I never did. Why it's all the way down into Dixie.
I was like, Praxis is Bay. Best battleship ever.
So, okay, so I do have 2 Praxises, so it was correct. So let me go back to the wheel real quick and make sure it says 1 Praxis. Because we do still have 1 Praxis. Awesome. All right. So actually, let me go ahead and now that we're done with the wheels for today, gonna
Hey, Ioteric, thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster. Thank you for that follow, Ioteric.
yes, thank you very much. Okay, so we've got the Praxis. There's 1 in Jita. And then you also won a Minmatar Slasher Deathglow Remnant skin. So let's go ahead and create contract. We're getting ready to raid out. We're gonna raid Dose.
Dose ATM.
Yes,
Here,
I
I'll
always
do it
forget.
because I know how slow you are.
Yeah, go ahead and do the messagey thing and all the good stuff. Thank you. So we'll get a raid message going. There's going to be 2 raid messages. If you have an active sub, you can use the second one that uses my emotes. If you don't have an active sub, I highly recommend use the first one. Otherwise, your message is going to look like word noodles.
Fighting Virus says big dent on the front from when Lily forgot to slow down on approach to station. You're not wrong. All right, boys, give that message a copy. I'm gonna go. You ready for me to start with the actual raid?
No, not quite yet. I want us to give these out. Not quite yet, but almost. Okay, I've only got one more thing to send out after this this one. Provided that the Slasher Deathglow Remnant skin is also in Jita. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my shit. Man,
Now we look at Durek with a wise character. Both Durek's character and Aurak, I'm going to, as usual, whoever wins, full body, show their character. They're going to do a spin
full body
for
rub
us.
down.
No, that's only for you. And dance. Yeah, Look at him with his super cool face paint. Yeah, he's so happy. He's like, yeah, I played Eve and I won prizes. Yes. Okay, yes. Congratulations to you. And exit off the list. And now let's go ahead and get the Hurricane Deathglow Remnant skin. And send that to Aurak. And then we can raid after that. So Aurak, I really hope you wanted to use this skin because it is actually in it's in a 0.3 system, and I literally people gift these things. It's wherever they are. You can do it remotely if you wanted to use it. Otherwise, you'll have to go get it and move it if you want to sell it. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see what
Let's
it
go
looks
there
like
in a
on that
shuttle.
ship.
It'll be fine.
Okay, here's what it looks like on the Hurricane. Very, very cool. Very bold and daring. Gotta get inside the head of your enemies, right? Before they even scan your ship and see what you got, they're like, oh my god, that skin is so scary.
Viking Virus says, see you guys online. Hope this crap war won't last too long. Yeah, us too. Low sec, no scary. That's fair.
Turek was like, oh, good. I'm so glad you're not worried about it being in low sec. Because a lot of people, there are plenty of people who would be like, oh my god, that's scary. I don't want to go get that. That's crazy. So I appreciate the happiness and the optimism about it. But let's look at Aurak's character. And this will be the last thing that we do before we raid. And we send this party elsewhere and move it forward. That is a really cool outfit. I really like it. You guys know I love a good green and blue situation. And he's super cool and he dances. What more could you want in a Kindle? I mean, in a Capsuleer. Yeah. Okay. So all the contracts are out from today's stream. Luckily, I had everything. Phew. Luckily, I had everything that got spun this time. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm good with the raid whenever. Actually, I have to copy this.
All right, boys, we're getting ready to drop you up. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he's still on. Oh, I thought he vanished. I was like, ah, fuck. He's gone.
Oh, no.
Anyway, we're going to go ahead and dump over to Dose ATM. Give him some love. Give him some follows. Give him all that stuff.
Yeah, he's really great. And
He's a
help
good
him out
dude.
because he's really new to Eve, too. Give him the
He's a new streamer and
helpful
he's just new.
treatment
There's a
The
hole.
helpful treatment that you guys gave me in Snide. See
All right, dumping y'all over. Have a good one, y'all.
you guys.
Bye.
Bye.